and then press go. Well, that seems wrong. A lot of you guessed what I was already, so I'll just do an extra explanation on what I am, and then we have a PowerPoint presentation to go through. So, a lot of you said sheep. Sheep is correct. I am a sheep, but I am specifically the sheep that tells all the other sheep. I'm like the ringleader. I'm like, no, this American teenager is like in our area right now trying to herd us. Where's Denal? This is not right. We do not stand for this. So I am the sheep that tells all the other sheep to leave the barn while she's gathering people. So I'm the one who really initiates the sheep not staying in place for Nancy, and I like that for me. Welcome to the first annual Nancy Drew Hunger Games. We've never done this before. So last week, Sabon put up the poll of all of the Nancy Drew children that could potentially be entered into the Hunger Games. So, welcome to the first annual. This is the first time we've ever done this. You guys voted for who you think would be the sole victor of the Nancy Drew Hunger Games. So here we go. So these are the two characters who survived solely by just not being picked. They are surviving, living out in the world, thriving. So first up, we have Baby Nancy from Silent Spy. She's represented by just a walkie-talkie. Excuse that. There's not a picture of Baby Nancy, but Baby Nancy did not get any votes. She got 0 votes. No one said that she would ever win the Hunger Games if entered. Secondly, Freddie from White Wolf Icicle Creek. Just not added to the bowl, I think. I think she just completely got missed there. Did not get a single vote. So poor Freddie, poor Nancy, but also they are living their lives outside the Hunger Games. They did not have to fight for staying alive. Okay, but now we have our 3 contenders on the pedestals, ready to go fight to the death. We've got Jane Penvelin. We've got Lucas Mittelmeyer. We've got, also represented by a walkie-talkie, Baby Bess Marvin as a child. These are the 3 who are gonna fight to the death in the Hunger Games. And there was a landslide win. When I say landslide, there was no competition whatsoever. One of these kids got most of the votes. And we are going to announce the winner of the first annual Nancy Drew Hunger Games for Sleuthy Summer 2023 is Jane Penvelin. She would destroy every single kid in the Hunger Games. She's straight up murdering people. No hard feelings whatsoever, just going in and thriving. So, congratulations to Jane Penvelin. Sorry that Lucas and Baby Bess have both perished in the Hunger Games. Congrats to Nancy and Freddie for just never having to enter the Hunger Games to begin with. So, that's it. Very sad, very morbid. Way to go, Jane. You don't win the Hunger Games by being nice. That is so true. You're welcome. Thank you. So every year I always play Lights, Camera, Curses first, and I found out these were a month apart.
Hi, I'm
October, November, December. Yeah, a month apart, and I've been playing them backwards.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
Yay.
It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous.
I'm ready to open it.
At times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery,
I think I'm ready.
plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I actually need to get my notes page out. Where are the polls in Discord, Ashaggy? Welcome to the stream. In Discord, the Discord polls are in the Nancy Drew Army channel, where all the Nancy Drew Army members hang out, and they're always in there. Sablon will pin them to the top of the chat, so you can just, if you're on your phone, like scroll over and hit pins, and you'll see them. All right. Look at everything we've done. Sorry, I always have to look at the scrapbook. I don't remember if I played this one before. I hope not, because it'd be fun to watch a new game. Oh, that would be exciting. I'm thrilled. This is not one of my favorites, but I think there are some puzzles I like. There are a lot of characters I enjoy. It should be a good time.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be your maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
Cheesy line aside, Nancy, I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So Nancy's just a liar at this point. I don't like that. Wickford Castle. Ezra, the creator of chocolate milk. How do you forget that? What a shame. What a shame, Nancy. Get our phone card and our wedding invitation. She's had like 20 concussions. That is true. At this point, she's had about 20 concussions. Memory loss is inevitable. So maybe she forgot that she stayed in a castle at some point in her life. All right, here we go.
Preparation for our landing. Please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
We're in Ireland.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting?
Nancy driving with her knees.
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh no! Why would a sane person go so fast at night?
What was that?
Lady, you're on a dark dirt road. She's like, you know what? I don't care about my safety. Well, I crashed my car. I have horrible posture. She wasn't even slowing for that turn. Ah, Nancy, bad driver confirmed. Ooh, fancy, fancy. A sheep. I don't know if this is me. I don't think this is me. I am a sheep who rebelled against Nancy. I don't think that's me. I think that was the sheep that came to warn me. Like Godfather's sheep, she's coming. You know? Posture is accurate. I mean, I don't understand why she's like Should we start with the slider puzzle? I feel like that'd be fun. Good way to start a Nancy Drew day. Get the slider puzzle out of the way. As much as this doesn't seem like the way I would love to start my morning. What goes on that side? Probably like this bit. Like that. Mm-hmm. I'm already over it. This isn't the vibes. Okay. Okay, I think I got that first bit. That's nice. She's slumped in the shame of her driving. She's like, ugh, I'm just gonna... Is that maybe how Nancy walks all the time? I always think that, like, in other perspectives of the screen, she looks really short compared to other people. Maybe she's just hunched over. Got that gamer posture. Like, I'm last to talk. I have the worst posture. I need this one up here first. There we are. I just need this one piece, I think. Unless these two are flipped. It looks like they are. Yeah, that's gotta be here. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh no, I've lost my way. I feel like I'm just messing with this middle section now. Okay, it's fine, we'll get there. The sliders just don't make sense to me. Like this, and then we move our piece over here. I think I'm back to where I was. The Hunchback of River Heights, it's really inspiring. Nancy. Oh, okay. Not too shabby.
It looks like a piece is missing.
We did it. We did it. Charception, welcome. Oh lordy, I'm late. You're fine. Just got home from Rib Fest. Rib Fest? That sounds lovely. Well, welcome. You're not... We just started. We're not even in the castle yet. Where should we go next? Guess just up the pathway. Creepin'. She looks like a villain from Scooby-Doo. I missed, are we doing junior or senior? Always senior. We did junior last year, so we're doing senior this year. Is he rocking the shoulder bob? It does look really good on her.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off.
Oh,
so
dang.
go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car.
Why?
Can I just talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
Why'd you leave your keys
No,
in the
wait.
car?
I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Okay.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Let me in, please.
Hello? Hello?
Alright, he said to go to the inn. There's no room in the castle. This apparently massive place. I can't go to sleep there, so I'm gonna go to the inn. Oh no, Nancy can't get in through the front door. Too bad there's not like a whole wall missing she could enter through. We'll find a way in. Gotta go down to the inn. The screaming banshee. No vacancy.
Be right with you, miss.
You have a room? I have nowhere to sleep. This creepy old man told me to get out of his way, so here I am. I have no money. Never mind, I have money. I'm gonna play a game instead of saving it for a room here. Difference detective. Alright, you know I love some backseat gaming. Spot the differences, guys. We gotta find 12 of them. I got the mustache and the dollar sign. The coin. Hey, Nancy's a detective. What a coinky dink. The sun. Oh, the sun. I see the sun. License, dot in the upper left. Yeah, the sun. The bolt on the fire hydrant. Oh, the bolt. Go. I thought something's wrong with the cat, but I can't tell what. Oh, this thing. The thing on the car. Alright. Need three more things. Stripe on the cat's leg. Oh, the stripe on the cat's leg. Amazing. This kid looks suspicious. I think I got it though. Wiggle next to the right headlight. The wiggle. One more. There's one more thing. Tail light on the car. Tail light. You win. Good job, everyone. We have a whistle now. That's fun. We can play darts. Singing Nomads, hello, welcome to the stream. Start your attack. Countdown must be exactly 0 after all darts are launched. Alright, let's play. We have to get to an exact 0. Can't have anything left over, so let's try. Ugh. Okay. 98. 73. How do I get 73 out of this? I can't. I don't think I can. Let me make some more money then. So I can do that later. I have 0 money. I just wasted my coin. Nancy with shaking hands. Just like, I can throw this, maybe. Alright. I don't think I can stay here, guys. I think that the inn is full. They said no vacancy, and I'm gonna believe them. And this, Nancy, is why you carry a credit card. Nancy doesn't want to have a bad credit score. She doesn't have a credit card yet. Do you think Nancy, with all of her unpaid internships and jobs, that she could pay off her credit card? No. That's why she doesn't have one. She'd be in debt so fast.
Kyler, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Hello. Let me in.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to stay here tonight, okay?
Might be day 10, but I finally made it to a Sleuthy Summer stream. Welcome, LaCordry. Alright, I'm gonna knock on your window. Let me in! Oh.
Uh-oh.
Tried that, Kyler.
Deaf are you now? I told you cannot be staying here.
Joel, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Stupid.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with
I like
to
that there's
marry
so much
just
tea right off the
disappear?
bat.
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
Days, not months, to find him. Days.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
Okay.
Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney, not Donald.
Frogstop, welcome
There's no
to
D at
the
end,
Struggle
so
Bus.
it's
We struggle through
pronounced
games
Donald.
and life, so
That's the
welcome
way
on
you're
in.
supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
Like just a
I'm
little
telling
bit.
you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out, teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
It's not I literally just came to celebrate your wedding, and Alright, so there is a poll up for whether you like or dislike Kyler. Vote now. Your fiance disappears and all you can think about is that he's playing a prank. Like what? The thing is, I get it because her fiance has been known to do these stupid pranks over and over. It's like the boy who cried wolf. You keep doing it and it's like, okay, fine, like you're not actually missing. Which I get, but at the same time, I'm like, this close to a wedding is no time for jokes.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donald, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Denal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
But if that's part of his personality, why would you try to change him? Anyways, the poll has come through 55%, so kind of close, almost a tie here. 55% of you said 0. Fat goose egg, 0 out of 10, queen of a broke castle.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
No. All right, sorry, Kyler, you gotta know.
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the great hall downstairs.
When did he arrive?
We all came out together.
Watching while I clean my room. Awesome. Kate is gonna Kate. Hello, hello.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Denal to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those mouldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate as you saw at the door.
I didn't get the
But if
poll.
Grandpapa saw fit to put up with
Calling
him
her
all
a queen.
those
She's the
years,
queen of
I
a
suppose I
broken
can
castle.
too.
That's
When you say
what it was. It's
sometimes
either a
you're
0 or a
mad,
10.
where are you
Sabon
when
usually
that
puts the number in
happens?
there.
Here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
I don't know. This just seems like a terrible couple. He just, like, goes missing as a prank. He's like, you know what would be really funny? If I just pretended that I died. What a silly Billy. He's just in a silly, goofy mood all the time. So I get why she's like, yeah, he's just playing a prank. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna fall for that again.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
He'd make a good YouTuber. He'd vlog all his pranks. Prank war. If my husband did that the week of our wedding, I would have been stressed. Like, how are you not trying to postpone this or like try to figure something out?
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
It's giving smashing cake into hundreds of dollars worth of hair and makeup without previously agreeing. It is giving that. I think there's like photographers have talked about that. Like wedding photographers are like, if you smash wedding cake into like your bride's face without like previously agreeing that's what you're gonna do, like it's like higher chance of a divorce afterwards, which is very sad. But like, yeah, why would you not think about the work and the effort and time that goes into planning a wedding? It's giving that. It's giving, I don't care that you put this much effort into what you're doing. But also, we don't know. Is it a prank? Is he actually missing? We have no idea.
All these books were Brendan's?
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'll catch you later.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course.
It's 5
It
months.
was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
And welcome. I just got home from my sister's baby shower and ready for some sleuthing. I love it. Welcome, welcome. I believe that. I fully believe that. Oh, what did I just pick up? I believe it. I'm sure it's not like a scientifically proven thing, but it's like wedding photographers who talk about like couples they've shot in the past. I'm like, they're like, oh yeah, every single one that had cake thrown in their face during their reception divorced. I'm like, see. I think it's cute if you both decide that's what you want to do. I think it's when you just do it without asking. It's like a little cringy. Summer. I'm writing down some notes here. Yay! Okay, so we've got some constellations. I don't think we have all of these yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11 of these. I don't know if this is enough to make it work. So we'll wait till we get some more stuff. Tyler must not have many friends if her maid of honor was a girl who she stayed at her house for like 5 months. Maybe like her other friends couldn't fly out. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know why Kyler didn't have somebody else. Why is Nancy the maid of honor?
That would have been quite a fall.
My wife and I forgot to cut our cake. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe it means you were so wrapped up in the joyous event that you did not even think about the cake. Probably a good thing. All right. Got some missing ones though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing two pieces. Oh, I didn't really remember that there's so much information thrown at you of like clues and stuff for stuff you can't do just yet. So we'll start here. At least she has one. I would have no maid of honor as I have no friends. I'm sure that there's gotta be somebody. If not, I'll be your maid of honor. Done. Well, with this over here. I feel like I'm always good at these to a point and then I lose track and my brain gets all fuzzy. Maybe her friends don't approve of the POS she's marrying. Yeah, I'm like, ooh, you know what? I don't really support this wedding. Don't really want to be your maid of honor if that's cool with you. Oh, wait. See, this is what I'm talking about. My brain is farting. It's farting so hard. Okay, we're here. Now. Now what? Now what? Now what? This goes here. There.
I probably...
What did I do wrong? What happened? I lost the plot for a second. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. The brain just doesn't work sometimes. Okay, and then like this. And we do it like that. But now we're here again. What did I do? What did I do? Alright. And then like this. And then we need the next one. Wait, what just happened? Okay, got you over there. And then this one's over here. And then this one. I see. I'm understanding and I'm thriving in my current situation. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we move you over there, then we move you back, and you here, and you here, and you there, and then we all just do a little, like, do-si-do dance around each other because we can't just admit our feelings, can we? Just don't want to touch each other yet because it's too much to handle. Okay. Okay, there we are. Oh my gosh, my brain, I did like a million extra steps for that, but you know what? It's fine because we're getting this one over there finally. It'll eventually work out, just like life. Sometimes you do like 20 extra moves to get where you need to go, but it's okay because you get there eventually. Life lessons brought to you by Sleuthy Summer, Nancy Drew. Here we are. V, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the full year. Oh my gosh, 12 whole months of being a snacky snack. I can't believe it's been a year and what a great year it's been. I'm so happy you've been a snack for a full year. Tower Hanoi puzzle is easy but tedious. I agree. I always like doing them. Handy. Except for my brain starts like, okay, wait, what? I think I need colors. I need the colors so it's easier for me to see what's supposed to happen. I wish my flashlights charged that quickly. That would be really nice if it's just like, boop, it works now. Okay.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
How will that help me find your fiance?
Down there yet.
Just go down the stairs and look for the monstrosity with the big wheel and the levers. You can't miss it. It came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium...
I can tell.
Would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets.
He's got gizmos and gadgets
aplenty.
aplenty.
Everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
All right. Onward. Let's go look at this printing press thing. But first, we have another suspect.
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're still here, given the circumstances.
I literally just got here. Where else am I supposed to go, Kit? I have to sleep tonight. Somewhere.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Have you told Kyler?
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
Why did he propose? Anyway, there's a poll up for Kit Foley. Do we like him or no? You can vote now. Idaho, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He
Someone
always
sounds
seemed
like
to be
they're
in the nursery fiddling with
projecting.
things. Whenever I'd tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
All right, it was also a very... These are going to be close votes today, it looks like, because Tyler was also 55%, so... Kit is 56% of you gave him a 10 out of 10. Doable if we must.
Oh, somebody get me a glass, because I just found me a tall drink of water.
All right, Kit. 56% of the struggle bus likes you, so it's not something to write home about or anything, but...
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago.
My bias is strong on the polls today.
I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me?
An artiste?
Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
You know, you can't just ask someone why they sound American. That is true.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
I'll see you later, okay?
Okay.
See ya.
Nina, why do you sound so American? I'm beginning to suspect.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
I think Kit in general is good, but in this group of people, I don't know if I like any of the characters in this game. I have no money. Oh, I have a money. I'm gonna go play darts again. Okay. Why is that just lying by the fireplace? Gotta wait. Let's see. Put some ink on this and slide it on through. For Irish voodoo purposes, there's just a picture of them by the fireplace.
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
Why is he the best man? Who the heck is Alan? I've never heard of an Alan. So, Alan is the best man. Why am I the maid of honor? June 1st at 1 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more of these programs. Do you love the puppets in this game? Oh, the little dolls? I like those too. The music is the only good part of this game. Do people not like this one? I think it's fine. It's definitely not in my top 10. But I like the vibes, I like the atmosphere. I don't really think I like the wedding, having to be the maid of honor aspect of it. Like, you know I'm a detective, like let me just do my detective-y work. I do love it, I'm glad you love it. That's the great part about doing the marathon, is like, even if it's a game that some people don't like, somebody is bound to say, I love this one, or it's my favorite. And it makes my heart so happy, because I think every Nancy Drew game deserves like a really lovely fan. Like, I like this even if nobody else does kind of thing. Like, I've heard some horrible things about Final Scene, and I'm like, I love it still. Caressing Nicholas Falcone's booty cheeks in my heart.
That's just a little too far to jump.
Are you sure? Just try. You never know until you try. The good news, you didn't break your neck when you fell through the hole in the stairs. The bad news, you broke pretty much everything else. Can you say correction? Completely agree. They deserve love. Every game deserves love. Fully believe that. They saved money to print by printing programs themselves, but still had to make a custom brass plate for printing. Yeah, that doesn't seem like you saved some money there. I don't know. Hello? Canon ending. Nancy dying. That's so romantic. Caressing some booty cheeks, I do think is romantic. That's probably the most romantic thing you can do. If only Nicholas Falcone would let me get close to him. Oh well. So I'm missing like 4 pieces here. I think this is a solid middle of the road Nancy Drew game. It's, yeah. Like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. But there's nothing special about it besides this demon of a puzzle. Who wants to solve this for me? Because I don't want to do it. I woke up this morning and only thought of these otters, and I was like, you know what I don't want to do today? This. Come back to you. A silent mouth is sweet to hear. Okay. I will zip it. I'm so sorry. I am talking too much today. We need to get you a Nick Falcone booty pillow. It needs to happen. I want one of those mouse pads, like, you know, the anime boys, like, on the mouse pads where it's like the wrist rest is 2 booty cheeks. I just need it to be Nicholas Falcone.
What is that?
Can I just look at my notes for when I solved it and tell you which piece to start with, or is that cheating? I don't think it's cheating. It's cheating if... Can I look up my answer that I wrote down forever ago? I'm sure I have it somewhere. Evil returns to the evil doer. See not what you see and hear not what you hear. This is a terrible children's room. It's not... I would not thrive in this bedroom as a kid. You know? All's fair in love and otter puzzle. I hate the otter puzzle. Hey, we worked really hard last week on the well lock puzzle. I think we can slide past the otter puzzle just a little bit. Ooh. Have this guy to the side of one of these. And then a cow and a pig on top of each other. The pig is right next to this. This is right next to this. You're right next to that. And then, oh, you don't exist yet. Nice! You get excited for these puzzles? For the doll ones? The doll ones are fun. Truth speaks even though the tongue weak dead? Wait, what? Truth speaks even though the tongue weak dead. I know I have a hard time reading sometimes, but what does that mean? Were? That E does not, that doesn't look like an E, that looks like a K. Those two letters don't look the same to me. Truth speaks even though the tongue were dead. That one E does not look like an E. Just saying. Andy, welcome to the stream. Alright. Take that. Thank you very much. This mirror creeps me out. Truth speaks even though the tongue were dead. It looks a lot like the E in tongue. My aspect ratio is also a little bit off, so that could be it. But it looks like a K. It looks like a K. Nancy's a vampire confirmed. She's off to the side, so I guess you can't see her, but... alright. Let's see, we need to... What do I have? What am I doing? I have a plate, my case file, and then some constellations. For a place with a printing press, you think the signs would be printed more clear. You would think. You would think, however, no. Alright, let's just get this out of the way, I think. I need an, not an orange, a purple booty. Purple booty. I got one purple booty, another purple booty. There's like 4 purple booties that could be right there. Otterbox puzzle. Okay, Otterbox puzzle. Otterbox puzzle. We can do it, and then we'll feel so accomplished after, and it'll feel good. Right? Right. There's like a lot of red heads, so I'm not gonna start there. That seems aggressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green bodies. So that seems like a lot as well. There is 1, 2, 3 blue heads though, so maybe that's our starting point because there's only 3 options it could be. So we do that. Uh-huh. I don't want the 2 greens because I don't think there's a green on the thing. So maybe like a red and a green? No, that doesn't exist either. A purple and a green? So just starting with the blue head, there's only 3 options. Yeah, the blue head sounds perfect. I love when people on the street drive by thinking their music is so good that they need to share it with everyone in the apartment complex. So beautiful. I literally had that the other day. I'm like, wow. I hope you realize I can't hear the words in your song. I just hear the bass. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thrive, my friend. Thrive away. Thrive and drive away. Oh, wait, this kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't. It started to make sense and then it didn't. We were thriving for a split second. No, because all my heads are over there. One time I heard someone driving down the street and the person in the passenger seat was playing a trombone. Jazz on wheels. I like that. Kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of the Nancy Drew mood, is it not? It makes sense, but no, never mind. Need to wait. I need one of these. That can't be it, because if there's a... I don't think that can be it. Because all the other purple booties won't work. So this is the blue head with the purple booty doesn't work. The purple booty, we don't want it. We do not want the purple booty. It just makes us sad. Okay, and then we need the purple booty here, potentially. We need a different purple booty over here. No! Yes! Oh, okay. Saucy, saucy, but no. But yes, but no. Think you're close? We're close? Green butt doesn't work either. It's the red butt on the bottom. Red butt on the bottom? I think this is right. Yeah, the red butt on the bottom, and then we need one of these for the spice factor. And then one of those so it matches. But then it's like just all these purple butts do not match. Story time. In high school creative writing class, we took turns bringing in music for a 10-minute writing session. Someone brought the most angry, screechy, loud music I'd ever heard. I was inspired to write a story about a witch who swapped her neighbor's music with classical music when she was trying to enjoy the day. That's a fun story. I think the one you had in the top left was also right. Maybe. You otter just cheat on this one. The knee has been slapped. Ugh. Thinking. So now it's just like a matter of let's figure out which red head goes down here. Maybe if this is the red head. And then it's like I'm so close, but it's not quite panning out the way I want it to. Maybe this is the next one I have to figure out. I have this. I know that this blue head is correct. I think it would be easier to figure out which purple butt you need, then there's less of them. I agree. I think this purple butt makes no sense because the thing is, like, now we need two purple butts next to each other. So it kind of does make it easier. So there's only 4 options of purple butts. So maybe that's the purple butt we need. And then we get this purple butt, and then we get this blue butt, and then we get that green butt, and then we need a red butt and a red head. Oh, it seems so close though, but it's just not, you see? I think it would be easier to figure out which purple butt you need. Yeah, sorry, just read that. I think it's right now, it's a matter of rearranging. Butt to butt. It's like the Goofy movie song, eye to eye, but butt to butt. With the 2 in it. Okay. How do we do? The problem is I would need like this red head somewhere in there, so maybe this is not it. I'm gonna feel bad when I'm wrong. No, don't feel bad. If it makes you feel better, I am wrong. And there's no sidestepping it. I am completely wrong. So whatever comes out of any of your mouths is not nearly as bad as what I'm doing. Let's see. It's just these like red heads that are the problem. So I'm thinking this is correct. It's just finding the purple butt that now goes with it. I feel like this purple butt doesn't work because there's not a purple butt with a green head. So that's not it. There is one with one of these. Green head just doesn't work. So it has to be this one. But now there's a purple butt. This one. So maybe it's like this goes up there? I thought I had it, but I didn't. Here's hoping we can all find our purple butt. Find the purple butt in life. That is the true meaning. Red head with the blue bottom to the bottom left. Red head with the blue bottom. Red head with the blue bottom. Gotcha. Done. Purple butt was right. The purple butt was right. I think this is correct. I just want to try some other options. You know, sometimes you're feeling frisky. You're like, maybe. Oh? Oh. Oh, sniggity snap. Thank you guys. Thank you for the help. Save. What did we save last year? We literally just had one save file. Everything else is, oh, bucket hat. What do you say it says? Otter puzzle, no more. Save. All for that gear. Just one gear. That was it. Oh, stop screeching. Okay. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. I think I need to tell Kyler that I printed her programs. Yeah, I forgot I was a maid of honor.
Did you finish the programs?
Yep.
A
but
gear
I noticed that they say
indeed.
the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946-0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
If Matt was
Programs we got, groom we don't. Right on
Right
schedule.
there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denol moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere. Just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
I see Sabby typing up this week's Nancy Drew poll. I'm very excited. I'm so excited for you guys to see it because it's genius.
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding
I'm stoked.
here that
I'm
half
ready
the
to
place
vote
is
already.
pretty much rubble?
Oh, yes. Mind you, I didn't even know that Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died and I was notified that I'd inherited it. At which point the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable.
It looks like a bomb went off in it.
No doubt because one did. One summer night in 1944, this place, or half of it at least, just suddenly blew up. It was rumored that my great-uncle Brendan was working on something that involved a new kind of rocket fuel. He was killed along with his wife and young daughter. Apparently they all just vaporized. Which I guess is why Denol claims the nursery, where the little girl spent most of her time, is haunted.
I'll catch you later.
Anytime
It's
you want to
really
talk,
me just
I'll be right
debating emotes. But I love the ones that you pick. It's always very well thought out. Takes time.
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come you didn't want to be his best man?
Actually, I did. But Matt mentioned that it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man. And I said, hey, do it. So he did. No big deal.
Good talking to you.
Keep it real.
Nice. Oh.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
Right, you can play more darts. We can do more, I almost said dark side detective. The difference detective. Difference detective. Although if you haven't played dark side detective, I recommend. I love difference detective, but it stresses me out. It's because it's the timer. The timer on it is so quick. I don't know. Alright. Let's give Alan Payne a call. Let's hear his saucy voice.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
Oh.
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
I can't comprehend the idea of asking or accepting a coworker to be best man based on work politics. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know how that would work.
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
I really wish this game leaned more into the haunting aspect. It would have been such a great spooky game. I think that's maybe why it's not one of my favorites. I don't feel like this is a haunting, spooky game. This is just like, oh, Matt was in a silly, goofy mood.
Did you help look for Matt after he disappeared?
But we're planning to have our wedding in a couple days, and there's no other real information about
To join in any
that.
search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three of them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
You didn't
Worst
get
Brit,
along with
Alan
them?
or Hugh?
I was fine.
Probably
They're the
Hugh.
ones who couldn't seem to get along.
Hugh
For
Penvillin.
instance, the evening
Yikes.
before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyler had a go at each other.
Wow.
Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Okay. Well, that's Alan Payne. Soda bread is out of the oven. I love it. I want pictures. It's called Ned. Fun fact, Nancy Drew is not named Nancy in Sweden. Her name is Kitty instead. Neither is a name that ever really occurs here. So they renamed Nancy Drew Kitty in Sweden? I've never heard this. How are you doing, Jabber? Welcome to the stream. Interesting. I never knew that. Thank you for bestowing wisdom upon us. Because I know Nancy is, like, well known in the US. I don't think Nancy... A lot of our international strugglers, like, have told me that they never knew of Nancy growing up. And I do think, like, outside of the US, it's not Nancy Drew. Like, they have different names, or it just wasn't, like, widely spread. So very interesting. Fun fact.
It's kind of a long story. So, are you at the pool party?
Yeah. In fact, Kathy and Carrie say hi. So do their parents, and everyone else who's here. Which is pretty much all of River Heights.
You sound funny.
I just miss you, that's all. Look, enough about me.
You sound
I want to hear
funny.
about Ireland. How's it going?
Well, it would be going a whole lot better if the guy Kyler came here to marry wasn't missing.
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me just as I got to the castle.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human. It startled me so badly that I drove off the road into a ditch. But don't worry, I'm fine.
How can I not worry? You're in Ireland not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery, because like I said before,
You're fine.
But what if you're not fine, Nancy? You weren't driving properly. You got hit by something on the road. Ugh. Ever since release, it doesn't make much sense because if the translation were made to have a more easily understood name, Kitty is still an odd one to choose. I wonder why they picked that. Very interesting. Ned was about to up and leave for Ireland. He should have, honestly. Imagine if Ned just like showed up in a game.
What's stopping
He's
you?
like, yeah, I'm
The
here.
lack of stairs, for one thing.
Since
There
you
are no
ditched me
stairs?
again.
They were destroyed
Just
along
flew
with
out to
half
wherever
the
you
castle
were.
in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently, the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I saw some strange lights coming from inside it. I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
Why would he be up in a tower?
Maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe...
He learned how to fly.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
That's it for now.
Just be careful over there.
I will. Talk to you soon.
Don't use your phone while driving, peeps. Absolutely. Do not touch. There's no reason to touch your phone. Banshees will come after you.
Is this a sales call?
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Love it.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
Is he?
So, what's
I
going on
don't
with
know. Seems suspicious.
Just as I got to the castle, some very strange-looking person
Pool toys
ran
is a
across the road
flex.
in front of
It
me,
truly
made me
is.
drive into a ditch.
You know the friend with the good
I guess
pool
an
toys.
accident and you're worried about some stupid rental car? Real nice, Bess. Well, Nancy's obviously okay or she wouldn't be calling. Did this strange-looking person apologize?
No, he, she, or it just kind of vanished. And when I talked to Kyler, I found out that her husband-to-be has vanished.
What do you mean, vanished?
Matt came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's
It.
nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A
I
prank?
don't know why the it makes me
Apparently,
laugh.
He's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
Like, why can't Nancy ever go to the parties? I want to see what they're talking about, but I can't. I just have to deal with banshees. Where are the washboard abs when you need them? Just saying, game 35 better. Because I don't think game 34 is going to have any abs, but game 35, I can hold out hope.
Whoever ran out in front of my car dropped a handmade doll that looks like the missing groom.
A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period. Who around there would be making dolls?
He wants to see. I just want the abs. I don't even care if they're abs. Just anything. Take us to a pool party. I want Nancy to be in a social situation. Colin enters the chat, rips off his shirt. You asked? Okay, never mind. I take it all back. I'm fine with the it that hit the car. I'm fine. Let us see Ned's abs. Sure there are abs in Austria. Maybe there are, but it looks like they're all sweater people based off of the renderings so far. Which I love a good sweater. Soren is our sweater king. I like a good sweater. Kapu Cave could have given us so much, and it didn't.
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just...
Let us see Ned, for gosh sake. I don't need to see Ned's abs, I just need to see Ned. That's it.
Disappearing less than a week before his wedding, causing cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny?
Not exactly best Marvin marriage material, is he?
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of arguing going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling.
So all was not blissful in premaritalville, eh?
Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't he his best man?
Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye?
Why am I not surprised?
You know, we don't have abs here, but we have black eyes. I was about to say we all know Ned doesn't have abs. Ned is a jock, though. He plays football. He's in a fraternity. Are we to say he doesn't have abs? I like to assume that Ned has abs because he's athletic.
I'll let you get back to the party. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
Ned is a washboard ab cutie. He might not have abs, but man's fit. Yeah, I'm like, he's fit. Can't rush if you don't have abs. Oh, I didn't know that was a requirement. Adamantly Adam, how are you doing? What is a black eye but an ab for the face? Can I have that printed on a t-shirt? I wanted to add that to like the obscure chat quotes we've had, and I just want a whole shirt of them. What is a black eye but an ab for the face?
So, you're not so keen
Speaking
on
of abs,
after all, then.
You know Tanal is ripped under that shirt. Ned has the t-shirt with abs on it. Oh, he does. He does. Where's like a picture painted on. High school football Ned, abs. College frat boy Ned, beer belly. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. Fair enough.
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Speaking of abs, here's an absolute a-hole. Oh, but do we not like Denal? He's just a grumpy old man who's like, I worked so hard today, I just need my beer at the end of the day. Do not talk to me. Which is a mood, honestly. The older I've gotten, the more I relate. I've done my work for the day. Why are you talking to me? I just need my drink, and I'm gonna go take a nap later.
Huh?
The mix-maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I ordered soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
He's a vibe. I like a man that makes me work for it. Denal? Okay, there is a poll. How a picture the ass, picture the sass. Denal, 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10. Make your decision now.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows, whatever, ASAP.
Gonna play Mixmaid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixin' book will tell ya which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell ya what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press.
This bar only sells juice and
how
beer.
many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll
To
see a
save
picture of a
time.
blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid
To
ingredients
save
into
time,
the
I draw
blender first.
pictures.
Then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then
He's
press
out
the
here
red
with his
button.
watercolor
And when the
paints.
blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass
Oh,
on the grey mat
gosh.
and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you
still
to
going.
add. Put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell, and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast, and the tickets start
Thick and
piling up,
fast.
you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes.
Oh my
I'm sure.
god.
But if you do,
I want
just
to
toss
talk
the
about
glass
this
into the rubbish
poll
bin down
because
there
it's
to the
another
right and start
50-ish
over.
percent,
Mind you, lass, you must do
53%
the
of
mixing
you.
fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
Back off. 53%. So every one we voted for is like in the 50s. It's like fairly split. 53% of you said 0 out of 10 for Denal. I think it said Hums Tune, Dig's Grave.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
So no for Denal. Kit's the only one who got a good one, I believe, so far. Good for him. Ginger Lizard, welcome. Easily some of the longest, most complicated instructions in any game. Why was that so long? I get it. I know how to read. I mean, I don't, but I try my best sometimes. I need a beer glass. Let's put that over it here. I don't know if it matters what order, but anyway. Let me try to figure out what a crow's nest looks like. Oh, well, might as well make these. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. In here, put it in. Where does the ice go? I feel like, oh, there we go. I'm like, why didn't it work? Sorry, I put ice in there by accident. Dump it out. Whoopsie doodles. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Maybe I should have listened to him. That's on me. Got 2 of these. Now I gotta do a crow's nest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. Assuming this glass. With some ice and a lime. Gotta do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Nice, and a lime. Now we just need that. This one. I don't know how I missed that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Glass, ice, and cherry.
All done and dusted, are ya?
Nice.
Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar, and the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
There's a poll whether you think that Ned has abs or not.
Girl, well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The She took him. The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call them, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Do we not have music for Ass vs. Sass today? Can you guys not hear it?
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Can you hear that? I can hear it, but that's what Denal got.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Sorry, I played it for you 3 times today, dude. We can't hear it? Okay, lovely. Sorry, I was worried. I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just playing it for myself. No, we got sounds.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
The one that destroyed half the castle?
I saw the bread slaps. I'm so excited for ya.
Used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All 3 were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find them.
Interesting.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but Denal's eyes look drunk. A little. Yeah, I don't think that's juice being served. It might not be. It's going hard on the, what was in it? Pineapple, maybe?
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on
getting
the form
old.
of
How
a good
disgusting.
but it's the sound she makes.
How dare.
The terrible wailing that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
I saw someone with long hair and a grey robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the
Heading out to
road
the
in
park
front
with
of
the
me.
pup. I'm
That's
dog
when
sitting,
my
but
car
thanks for letting me
ditched.
lunch this morning. Of
Not
course,
till I
Jugganita.
was
Have a great
50
time.
and far did
We'll
I
see you
see a
soon.
banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
There's no other explanation for what I saw?
There might be 24 explanations for what you saw. But none, save one, is the truth.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now.
You
Even the
don't
pattern of
say.
rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
Do you
Who do we
dislike
think
all
it
Englishmen as
is?
much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little
That
use
sure
for any
is
such,
special.
but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
Don't go touching things that you shouldn't.
What about Kyler?
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So Kit, you like?
Aye. He may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
I'd better get going.
Fine with me.
Yay. So casually chatting about death and demise with a teenage girl. You know, it's just what you do. Diggity Doyler, welcome. He talks more like a pirate than Irish. It's like a little piratey. Oh wait, I do not want to do this again. Bye. Excuse me. I wanted to do darts again. What plans do the good people have for us? 50% of you voted drowning us in the bog. No, if that's the way we go, that's the way we go. Alright, I'm trying to get some... Oh, nice. Wow. Sorry, I just like complimented myself. I was like, you did that. Okay. No. Lord. That's what I get for getting cocky. Go. I just need 4, so I'm gonna shoot 1 off the board, and then we'll hit 4. Nice! We got a little dolly. The best. Alright, we'll do some more Difference Detective if anyone wants to play along. I think we deserve the bog. I certainly would. Just throw ourselves into the bog. Nancy's shaky hand syndrome is probably what causes us to blow up so much at the end of the game. Probably. That might be it. End game puzzle. Nancy's shaky hands. They don't mesh well. Tongue. That, oh, this thing. Okay. Bird upper left, got bird upper left. Hat. Oh, his hat's different. You're true. Need 3 more. 3 more things. Second wing. The second wing on the bird. Got you. Trying to look at this cloud is different. His thumb. His thumb? Oh, this thing. I think it's like the little reel stuff. Wind or reel thing? Real thing? Real thing on the fishing pole. Real thing. Yeah, that thing. Gotcha, gotcha. The wind on, I'm like the wind. I'm like, I don't see the wind. The wind. Clouds by the oars. Clouds by the oars? Oh, yeah, that is different. There we go. We got money for that. Let's do another one. These are fun. Ooh. Okay, that's shine. Oh, I can spot a stash difference a mile away. Stash does not look right. Pattern on the vase. Pattern on the vase. Nice. That flower. Her waist. The crayons. The crayons? Oh, the crayon. That crayon specifically. He's doing her dirty. Isn't this an awful picture? Flower. Gotcha. Umbrella handle. That's different. Thing on her hat. Ooh. Top of the umbrella. His hat, her bonnet. Oh, look at them. Both the hats. Top of the easel. Oh! Alright, one more. One more. What are we missing? Is he doing art with Crayolas and wall paint? Yeah. And spray paint, it looks like, too. You can do art with anything. What am I missing? What's different? We got 19 seconds. The bottom of her dress? Oh, wow, good call. There we are. On the left. Again. I could just do the whole game like this. You can do art with anything. This man cannot. Oh, that poor man just getting roasted. Oh, the cleats. I think the ball's different, maybe? Right UFO. Uh-huh. Ponytail? Ponytail? Purple? Grass fringe in the middle. Grass. Oh, this one. Good catch, good catch. Robot mouth. The sideline of the field. Her socks. Oh yeah, her socks are missing a stripe over here. Two more. Two more. The bush is different. Bushes look the same. Outfit. Her hair? What's different about her hair? Oh, it's got like extra strands over here. Okay, one more. There's just one more thing. We got 28 seconds. Bottom UFO. Bottom UFO. Nice. All right, this week we're shining the light on Nancy's accommodations. I'm so excited about this. I narrowed it down to accommodations where Nancy has an actual bed. We need to award the title of Versailles, first place. This is fine for second place, and cardboard box for third place. What will you take into account? Coziness, privacy, ideal for adult encounters? So go vote in Discord. There is a Discord poll. It's up for the entire week. You can decide which Nancy Drew like living space that Nancy gets to actually sleep and spend the time there. I think this is such a fun one. I have my preferences and I'm ready to go vote. So post yours. I need everybody who's had their picture put in a Nancy Drew game to come forward and tell me their story. How'd you get put in the game? Did you win a competition? Were you related to somebody? I always like the pictures. Ideal for adult encounters. It's up to you. What do you think is the most ideal accommodation space? I know one of the people who got their pick in a game won a contest. There are a bunch of people who won contests that, like, I know they've said, like, oh yeah, I won and I got my picture to put in the game. But, like, some of the earlier games, I think, were just, like, friends and family of, like, the developers. But, I don't know, it's just very, very fun. I'm like, oh, like, why are there protesters in a town like this was a contest win. I don't know, it's very interesting. I'm like, I want to hear from the people. How was your experience? Which game are you in? I'm just nosy.
That's a pretty big step.
It's a big step. Let's just take the step together. They should have stuck with the pictures. The good news, by the time Kit Kyler arrived, you'd only sunk in up to your waist. Bad news, when they tried to pull you out, they sank in up to their chins. Yay! Death by bog. So we'll come back later, but that's the bog. If anyone wants to check out this cool and hip space where all the kids are hanging out these days. The Boggy Bog. It's a cute landscape. It's a tough between Blackmore Manor and Haunted Mansion. I feel like those would be really great places to stay. There's like really spacious rooms for Nancy. And like a good bed, good sleeping arrangement. Yeah, I guess this really depends on like what factor do you want to think about when voting for those rooms. I just vote for multiple. Nice. There are 3 places, so I mean, vote for as much as you want. It's just whoever gets the most votes. Let's just turn them all around because they're kind of creepy and I don't really need to look at them right now. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I wonder, can I look at that bench? Yes. What does that say? I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, to be, as my best, not my best friend, just a friend, as my friend, my, companion, my love, through life's trials and will travel celebrations, the road together, united in heart and mind. From the first, you have a truer gift I've never known, and one I, Matt, will treasure always. With this ring, I give you all my love, my heart, my soul. What am I doing? This is wrong. This is wrong. This is rough. Girl, just start over on a different paper. Yeah, I think we scrap it. We start over. I'm not sure. And have this wall over here with buttons we can push. Love a good button. When I married my ex-husband, he wrote me the cringiest letter for our wedding day, and I was like, oh god, it's literally our wedding day, I can't leave now. Oh gosh. Brutal. Sorry, don't mean to laugh at it, but it's... I hope you're both happy where you are in life now. But sometimes a cringy letter will do it for you. Okay, let's go chat some people up.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
He got you the ink as a wedding present.
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Kyler wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences.
Sure.
What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
Here, Del, they were fooling around, okay?
'Cause unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
Alright, so let's do this chart. So, love some help here. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. Members of the wedding party must sit together. So the wedding party is going to be on this side. I'm assuming they want to sit next to each other. Like Kyler and Matt probably want to sit next to each other. All our favorite culprits. Isn't this cute? Our favorite suspects are here. So we got Jane. I don't know which Jane this is, but it's one of the Janes. We got Lori Gerard. We got Rose, Heather, Linda, Henry, Kit, Richard, Topham, Taylor Sinclair, John. Which John is this? This could be Gray. I love my partner and he loves me, but I am genuinely worried for his wedding vows. Oh gosh. It'll work out. And, like, regardless, I guess it's like it should be a good memory, hopefully. There are 6 people on the long side. You can talk to whoever you want. It's not a massive distance to deal with. That is true. 6. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. I never realized these were recycled names till now. That's awesome. Isn't it fun? In reference to some of our favorite and least favorite people. Alright, members of the wedding party must sit together. On the long side of the table, Rose is on the long side, sitting next to Taylor Sinclair for some reason. And to the left of Richard Topham. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. What weird seating rules? Okay, so the adjoining seats, so we need a man over here. John can sit there, why not? Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kit. Lori and Kit, so they're on these sides. Lori and Kit. Okay. Which means that we need 2 women over here. Do that for right now. I mean, Lori's sitting across from Kit, but this is a long table. It's not like they're gonna be chatting each other up. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. So we got Taylor, Rose, Richard, Jane, Henry, Linda. Kyler wants her maid of honor on the right for her toast, so that's where Nancy is. Taylor wants an end chair on any side. Taylor is an end chair on the side. Jane, Alan, Jane, Alan, Henry, Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all on different sides of the table. Uh-oh. Henry. Linda? Maybe? So it's like now John, Alan, Henry, Linda. Matt is 2 seats. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. 1, 2. And then within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John. Linda, where is Linda? Linda is to the right of John in a 6-seat span. And to the left of Heather. Hello? Who would most likely make an objection? Oh my gosh. Lori Gerard is the one who would make the objection? I love it. Lori would object just for the attention. You know what? Fair enough. That makes sense. 78% of you said that. Alright, no invited guest. Can sit next to another guest of the same color. Oh, so we gotta swap these out. Okay. Lori objects that that the wedding isn't about her. Probably true. Alright, so no colors touching. Members of the wedding party are here. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor. Oh, not anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. Sitting right next to Taylor. And to the left of Richard. So Richard could be anywhere, honestly. Adjoining corner seats, same gender. Lovely. Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kit. Nice. Guests will alternate by gender on the long side. Taylor, Rose, John, Jane, Richard, Linda. Tyler wants the maid of honor next to her. Taylor wants an end chair. Nice. Jane, Alan, Henry, Linda are on the opposite sides. Matt is 2 seats away. Gotcha. Within a 6 seat span, Linda is to the right of John. In a 6 feet span? 6 seat span. Wouldn't that mean John all the way over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wouldn't that put John there, but Taylor still has to be on the end. Rose still has to be next. And to the left of Richard? That doesn't make any sense, though. What am I doing wrong? Does anyone see? I feel like Taylor's got to be up there. With Rose, and then Richard is... She's to the left of Richard. I don't want to get what... In a 6 seat span. What does... Within a 6 seat span. I hate saying 6 seat span. 6 seat span. Within it. It doesn't have to be 6 speeds. I think he has to be within 6 seats of her, not exactly 6 seats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Like, then, I'm waiting for Nancy to say something, but I feel like maybe I just need to go get it confirmed. I don't think Linda can be on the end. Linda cannot be on the end? Why? What did Linda do wrong? Linda's only rule is that Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are on opposite sides. Which is like Jane, Alan, Henry, Linda. So why can't Linda be on the end? Linda is to the right of John. Yeah. And to the left of Heather. No, she's to the right of Heather. But... Ow. Linda has to be to the left of Heather. How? How does that happen? Maybe Jane and Linda have to swap. Maybe Jane sits here. Because then it still is Jane, Alan, Henry, Linda on opposite sides of the table. And then there's still, like, gender-specific things for some reason. And then... Get it checked. I should get it checked.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow, you did it.
I was like, something about this didn't feel right to me.
Now we can talk.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe it will to you. Take it. If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Can we not talk about...
What's going on?
We're just gonna gloss over that. All right. When my sister got married, she didn't have seating charts, and my dad said, you can take a break from family if you want and go catch up with your friend. I'm just saying it was way better than this, even without a vanishing groom. Like, I feel like that would just be so much easier. King of sidestepping convos.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long
You
ago
regret
was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions.
That's what I'm good at.
Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Play detective.
Well, it's just, you know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
The caretaker seems to think
Who
you're
said
the one
play
who should be getting
detective?
married here, not
I
Matt.
am a detective.
Well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that
Kind
out
of
of my 4
playing
grandparents
detective
were
when no
born
one's
in
paying
Ireland,
you.
and
That
now
is
whenever he
true.
sees me,
I
he
guess
gets
we
this
are
weird
playing.
look in his eye.
But you
We're
don't think he had
pretend
anything to do with Matt's
detectives.
disappearance.
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Donal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Donal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
From the looks of that picture I
he?
found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Spill the tea.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
You're saying no biggie, but I don't believe you. Something about this still seems off.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler.
Mm.
I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stopped
Good for
upstairs
him.
to the nursery.
Why are you butting
Next
in?
day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
Uh-uh. You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend Donal. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ooh, I can get one of these now.
I would like a fortune.
Oh, well, thank you for that. The wearer best knows where the shoe pinches. I mean, that is true. I don't mind pinchy shoes. You know what I mind? When your sock slips in your shoe and there's nothing you can do about it. And your sock is just slowly sliding off inside of your shoe. Ugh, no one talks about that enough. They went on a walk and then came back and Matt is pissed enough to punch him? Mm-hmm. Apparently so. Do not speak to me about slidey socks. Oh my god. It's the worst sensation. I hate
You
it.
have a lead?
I hate it so much. That moment when your sock falls under your heel when you're wearing snow boots. Anything you have to lace up, it's awful.
When I called Alan Payne, he
I've
said that on
thrown
the day
socks
Matt
away because of
disappeared,
that.
You and Matt
I'm like,
had
you
a
will
pretty
not
big argument.
harm me
Dare
again.
say Matt and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met. That's just how we are together.
Can you remember what you were arguing about?
I haven't the foggiest idea. Apparently, you should ask Mr. Big
God, yes, the
Ears
worst.
Payne.
It's
I'll let you get back to your
I'm trying to think of a
Keep me
worse
posted.
sensation. I guess wet socks is also pretty bad. I think I would take a sock slip. No, I'd rather have wet socks than a sock slip. Ugh, I don't know. Do you have a lead? Yes, you're guilty. Does anyone in this game actually like that? I'm assuming Kyler does because she agreed to marry him, but I'm a little confused. I think we have we have all the pieces to this. Wet sock slip. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, fortune teller poll. Do we think the fortune teller is hot or not? Yay. Sounds like a very toxic relationship. Me and my wet sock slips, yes. But also Kyler and Matt. And Kit. Throw him into the mix. Gosh, I don't even know where to start with this. I think they all have like one of these and then two of the... Oh, I just don't know which way they go. I think those are leveled. That doesn't look too bad for me. You're telling me that's not level? That looks like... Oh! I almost yelled at the game. I'm like, you're telling me that's not level? That looks level to me. Completely agree. Sock slip is worse than wet sock. I feel like you can deal with wet sock. A slipped sock, it's like a whole thing. Nothing puts me into a rage quite like a sock that won't stay on. It's like you have one job to just stay on, and you don't even do that. Ugh. Hypnoed by her hands. 10 out of 10. Hold on, let's go find her real quick. 10 out of 10, you guys voted. 60% of you. That's the highest rating so far for a character. All right. 10 out of 10.
Oh, somebody get me a glass because I just found me a tall drink of water.
I love it. All right, Nadine has redeemed Would You Rather. Would you rather be in a relationship with Kyler, Matt vibes, the we argue every day sort of thing, or Nancy Ned vibes, I just think if you leave the country on our anniversary, I deserve a heads up. Gosh, I don't know what's worse. I guess I would do Nancy Ned vibes. But I think I'm too self-aware to be in one of those relationships. I don't know. This is a devastating Would You Rather. This is bad. The worst Would You Rather. Ned Nancy, but I would be the Nancy. Oh gosh. If I were the Nancy, I feel like... No, I wouldn't be the Nancy. I don't think I would. I think I'd be the Ned, to be honest. Wet socks fix themselves. There's a whole process for slipped socks. So true. Devastating. This is a toughie, yeah. It's a good one. It's been a while since we had a really, really hard Would You Rather.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Interesting. Blue Dawn, welcome to the struggle bus. We are struggling through Haunting of Castle Malloy right now. I'm just struggling to stay on topic. I'm gonna just save this as wet socks because that's all I can think about right now. Wet socks. I got... What did I get? Oh, I got this tile. That's what I was thinking. Excuse me. Brain, it's there. Maybe. I'm thinking I might need to take a coffee break because I did not make coffee this morning. I was like, I'll just stay hydrated and make a cup of water, but I am desperately in need of some, like, energy. I'd do Ned Nancy, I would be Nancy. Yeah. I mean, I would, as much as I would want to be the Nancy, I'd be the Ned. I guess I would rather have that. I would be Ned and I'd hang out with Frank and Joe. And they would console me about my failing relationship. For me, I'd pick Ned Nancy. I would be Ned, though. I just cannot with the constant fighting. Yeah, the constant fighting sounds exhausting. I don't think I could do that. Kyler Matt, my best friend, and I argue all the time, but it genuinely is in good fun. That's good. As long as there's like an understanding there. Okay, so I have this thing. I have this thing too. I forgot about this. Kit really distracted me with his horrible stories. F R B, and there's like the up, right, down. Let's see what else we can write down here. We'll figure it out. L, F, R, got these two petals, and then B is like nothing. All right, where have I seen these before? Why don't you take a coffee break, because then we can all get coffee water. Everybody should get coffee or water. Please refill your drinks. I think, I'm trying to figure out what's a good stopping point for me to just go get my coffee real quick. Maybe after I do this puzzle? All right, let's see. The one that's on the right, you're gonna move to the right. And then you're the one with the left, so you're gonna move to the left. You have nothing, so you're gonna go backwards. Go back to from whence you came. And then you've got the up, which is forward. You have the two on the sides, which means you go to the right. And then you have one that's down. You go backwards. And then... Haha! Da 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 da! Honestly, Matt's disappearing act should have been a come to Jesus moment for Nancy of how stressful it is when you pick up and just disappear on people who love you. That's my hot take. You know what? True. This should have been a wake-up call. Like, wow, this is devastating. But I don't think that Nancy has the emotional understanding of what people are going through. But yeah, this should have been the wake-up call. She should have called Ned at the end and been like, you know what, I'm so sorry. You should come on adventures with me from now on. She would have said, huh, this is stressful. Not me, though. This doesn't relate to my life at all.
What's going on?
Time for me to scoot.
See ya.
Oh, so I have these like little thingies now. I can put, oopsie, into this blue, red, green, orange. Okay, so let's try to make a rainbow. But I think we have to do it backwards, right? Like purple, blue, yellow. Or do we do it regulars? Like Roy G. Viv. Vib G. Your. What order did I do? It's gotta be a rainbow. The bottom is black. Is it? It looks like a dark thing. Okay. If that one's black, it looks like a dark blue. It looks like indigo. Okay. Roy G. Biv then. Aha! Black is a dark thing. I mean, it looks blue to me. I feel like I mess it up every time, and you guys tell me the same thing every year, that that's a black piece, and I'm like, it looks blue to me. Brooke, are you? Random, I know, but don't get hard floors if you have lots of cats. My fam did, and the litter particles are everywhere from these gremlins. Sand fingers. Ugh. The amount of times I have to vacuum because of hard floors. it like gets into like the little cracks and stuff. Yeah, I guess. But I prefer it to carpet, because then it like really gets into the carpet. I've lived with both. I think I prefer hard floors, but you do have to vacuum so much. Litter gets everywhere. Not gremlin sand fingers. This is a good piece of wood. I will put it in my pocket now. Ooh. Hardwood floor gang. I think it's just easier with pets, but I know everyone has their preference. There's like this one, which is forward 1, and then this is right 2. This is left 3. And then down 1. Okay. Solution, sand floors. All the sand blends. That's true. You can add rugs, but you cannot take carpet away easily anyway, yeah. I'm like, I like a good rug, because you can just throw those in the wash real quick. Sand floor. I enjoy hard floors, but I would rather live in ignorant bliss than feel the sand between my toes at home. Yeah, I don't live on Tatooine. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Come girl, why are we screaming?
You're right.
Nadine and I on the same page.
So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
Is that really my job? I don't know. Oh, we have a fortune. Hold on. Okay, I don't have my book. Let me go grab a book. I completely forgot. This is for the culprit, or this tells us who the culprit is? What was your number 21? I feel like the 15 is not a good line. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'll give you on to the next page. How about that? That sounds better to me. Wrap the cable around your wrist, Jennifer. What? There's so many good lines on this page, but we got wrap the cable around your wrist, Jennifer. Wrap that cable. I don't know what that means. Is this appropriate? You guys aren't appropriate. What in the world? Wrap that cable around your wrist, Jennifer, Frank called while he looped his end several times around the balcony railing. Okay, wait. There's a way you could read that, Saucy. I'm so sorry. I should not have read that out loud. Y'all be dirty. Okay. Anyways, what were we doing?
You have a lead?
I'd better get to work.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
What should we do next? We can go to the bog. Excuse me. The bog! Y'all be dirty? Hi, Nina. We're chat. I guess we haven't been introduced. You know what? Not properly, I don't think. I have never met more dirty-minded people. Ever. Especially when it comes to children's games. This is wholesome. Weren't you getting coffee several puzzles ago? I was gonna get coffee, wasn't I? What do you guys think is like the halfway point of this game? I'll go get my coffee at the halfway point. I kind of forgot about it. I was going to the bog. Where am I going? Get your I should get my coffee. I'm sorry. Right, meow. I mean, I had to just take a break to go get my book. Maybe cross the bog? I think we're gonna have to do a coffee and order my Reuben break. I'm so behind on the. Oh, hello. Phoebe, coffee is not a reason to show your bits like that. But you know what? I support it. If you would love to streak across the chat, you feel free to do that. Go get it. I'll go. I promise you I will get my coffee because I also have to order my room and we'll have like a whole little discussion of which place I'm gonna try. It'll be great. I just need to make some sort of progress in the game because we've been here for 3 hours and I feel like we are not that far into the game yet. So, just so that I'm not here till 10 o'clock tonight. My gosh, I need to get her coffee and order her food. There's a poll. Kiradell. Got some clovers covering your bits. I love it. There's a poll for whether I should get coffee and order food, and I know I will do it. Let me... I just want to get across the bog. So if it's like 3 stacked like this, it's forward 1. Then it's like this, which is right 1. Then this one is forward 2. 1, 2. And then this one is right 2. And then forward 2. Mind you, the no suggestion says, nah, slave away at Nancy Drew. Oh, only 75% of you wanted me to get my coffee. I promise you I will. Let me get to a good place here. Mentally. That'll never happen. Let me get across the bog and then I'll go get my coffee. I promise. Few people want Nina to suffer. It's not that I will suffer. I was just thinking, oh, it would be really nice to have some caffeine in my body right now. Or maybe a snack. Alright, so left, I think this is left 4. 1, 2, 3. Claps for the highest poll of the day. You know what? You guys do not care about the characters' feelings, but you will care about me getting coffee. So I appreciate that I've got the highest percentage of the day. Forget Kit Foley. I got a 75% keep her alive vote. It's down 2. I'm honored. I'm honored that you guys think that I should keep going. 1, 2. And then it's down 3. 1, 2, 3. Make an Irish coffee? Maybe I will. Who knows? I might. Don't tempt me with a good time. Try to keep my alcoholic beverages for the last day. But maybe I'll do it. Forward 1. Left 1. How freaking long is this maze? 1, 2. Right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. Right 1. Pre-game the final day. I'm gonna pre-game today. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for... I'm not excited for our last day because I never look forward to ugly crying, and I ugly cry every last day of Sleuthy Summer. But I am looking forward to the party and the fun, and then you get to be chaotic with your sound alerts and all that. It's always a good time. If you don't make it to any Sleuthy Summer stream live, not a problem. But I promise you, day 18, we're here for like 13, 14 hours, and it's so much fun. I highly advocate for anyone allocating part of their day to come and, if you don't drink, you know, just have some snacks and whatever, like, mocktail you're having, and just be chaotic with us. So great. It's a fun time. Oh. If you cry, I will definitely cry. I cry every year. I think I cried the worst last year, and it's on YouTube if you ever need to see it. If you want to see what I look like when I cry. Not that you need to see that because I cry on stream anyways. Ooh, different herbs. This is the first Sleuthy Summer I've attended. I'm so glad you're here for your first summer. I'm happy for anyone who, like, if this is your first Sleuthy Summer, oh my gosh. It's so exciting. I love it. Whether you're watching it live or after we're done, like, that's so crazy to me. Ew! Sorry. Just the celebration vibes are needed. It's such a celebration. It's so fun. Whether you love or hate Midnight in Salem, I think we have a good time regardless. Ooh, grab one of these. Sorry, I'm just rambling now.
Looks like I need a key.
I know we're on day 10, but I'm already thinking like day 18 is just around the corner. Someone linked that video in Discord. If you are subscribed to the YouTube channel, which I hope that all of you are, we're about to hit, I think, 2,500 on YouTube, which is insane to me. There is a playlist of last year's Sleuthy Summer Marathon, and if you scroll to the end of day 18, you can see me cry. But go subscribe. It's always nice to see you guys pop in there in the comment section. And if I know you from here and you have a different name on YouTube, please let me know, because sometimes your names are different on different apps. Some of you message me on Instagram like, I don't know who this is, but you seem really, really nice. And then you'll tell me like months later, oh, by the way, this is my Twitch name. I'm like, oh, I've been talking to you for so long, not realizing that this wonderful person is somebody I already knew to begin with. So if you have a different username, just like, hey, I'm so-and-so in chat. And I always remember, I've never forgotten a chat name. I've never forgotten a Twitch chat name. So if you have a different username, let me know. I think that's all I can do in here for right now, but we've crossed the bog. Scariella, how are you doing? The games are going well today. I'm getting a little off topic because I'm chatting a lot about just Sleuthy Summer and Nancy Drew and games and stuff in general. I'll look that up tomorrow because I need to sleep. Yeah, absolutely tomorrow. Any other day. Go get some rest. I don't need you to be staying up looking at videos and stuff. My name on YouTube is just my actual name. I know you guys as your Twitch names. If you're here in the chat, I know you as your Twitch names, and it's like ingrained in my head. So sometimes like you have your real name on Instagram and I'm like, this seems like this person, but I don't know. And I don't like to assume. So if you ever want to just like drop in like a DM or a YouTube comment like, oh, by the way, I have a different name on Twitch, it's helpful to me because then I connect the dots.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No.
I've definitely done that to you on Insta before.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you
I'm
nuts?
Like, a lot of you have like DM'd me on Instagram and then said like, oh, by the way, this is so and so. I'm like, oh, it all makes sense now.
Did Matt ever try to cross the bog?
The only thing Denal ever said that made sense to Matt was stay away from the bog. And he did. And you'd be well advised to do the same.
Time for me to scoot.
Keep it real.
I've had this handle since before some of you were born. Oh, wow. That's wild. I can't get NinaStruggles on Instagram. I'm missing my S because apparently the person who had NinaStruggles got banned on Instagram, so it's no longer allowed as a username. So I'm just NinaStruggle. And I think it really adds to the struggle because I can never get my S unless I really plead my case that I need the S on NinaStruggles. I have NinaStruggles everywhere else. But Instagram, the S is missing because there was a NinaStruggles. And now it's just a banned username. NinaStruggling. Maybe I should just change it to NinaStruggling everywhere. Oh gosh.
You have a lead?
The S is missing.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Struggling to
Anytime you want
struggle.
talk, I'll be right here.
It's me. Sorry. We're back to it. I'm so distracted. You know, I can talk for hours and hours and hours. You all know this. Okay, let's do one of these. Who's good at these little dolly puzzles? Because to me, they're a little confusing. Put the piggy here. The piggy's next to the chandelier, so never mind. You're here. And then the dog is right above, or right under Kit. I think this is Kit. Maybe? Potentially. Who said play detective? I get so triggered when they say like, oh yeah, it's just like you play detective, you just do these cutesy little things. Nancy's just trying to be a detective. It's my friend's daughter who just kind of solves mysteries sometimes in her free time. I don't know. I don't know why it grinds my gears. So maybe I put you over here with Kit above. Because then that makes you still to the right of one of these guys. Or maybe Kit's on the horse. Kit's on the horse. Volunteer detective. Yay. And then you're by the cat. The cat is to the side of on any floor of the dog. So the cat's there, and then that kind of makes sense. The cow would be there, and the cat, the cow, Blondie. Who's Blondie? Nice. I guess if you see her as a full-time club dancer who occasionally detects things, you could make an argument for the phrase play detective. Nancy, first and foremost, is a freelance dancer in a cat suit. I hate when Nancy's called girl detective or playing detective or stuff like that. It hurts me. Like, she's real. She's a real detective. She works harder than the Italian police, because the Italian police literally called her up like, hey, by the way, we have this carnival, like, festival going on in Venice. A lot of our people are going to be there. They're just going to be having fun and masks. They are going to protect the citizens, but they're just going to be hanging out there. So would you, an American teenager, mind if you just came and, like, worked on a very intense investigation into a thieving crime ring? That sounds legitimate. Let's do it. Amateur, okay. Playing, not so much. Feels so belittling. It's awful. So true. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't like it. And Nancy's too humble. She's like, yeah, it's just a hobby with me. It's not much. What did I just do? I did the doll thing and I got a coin, but I don't think I'm trying to do anything else right now. I think I'm just looking for...
You have a lead?
Can you tell that I haven't played this game in a very long time?
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
What's going on?
I'd better get going. See ya.
Keep it real.
Nancy never gets invited to the cool carnivals or winter festivals. I will still be mad every time in Haunted Mansion she does not get invited to the winter festival. Why? Rude. Rude, if you ask me. It's terrible. Alright, Nadine has redeemed Fortune Teller. Instead of a book, could the fortune come from Fortune Lady for me? Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. For sure. Fortune Lady for Nadine. If anyone wants to do Fortune Teller, if they want to use the Fortune Lady instead of the book today, feel free. Do that. Since we have her here, why not? All right, Nadine has redeemed Fortune Teller. Here is your fortune, Nadine.
I would like a fortune.
All right, Nadine. Necessity is the mother of invention. Necessity is the mother of invention. There you go. That is your actual fortune teller prediction. Nancy has only solved at least 21 mysteries at this point, discovered at least 7 treasures or important historical pieces, worked internationally and put her life on the line countless times, but go on about her having a fun little hobby. Yeah, she's done too much. We're gonna need a lot more coins for that. I think we're gonna need some more coins if anyone wants to do fortune teller. We'll try to go do some difference detective and get some coins. She's not getting paid, so it sounds like a hobby to me. I mean, true, but then why are people not paying her? That's a whole other discussion. She needs to be paid. Human sidekick has redeemed the Nancy Drew hot take. So the Nancy Drew hot take, you cannot judge human sidekick's take. If you agree, support a friend. If you don't, zip it. The hot take redemption clears you of any judgment. So human sidekick, whenever you're ready, give us the hottest take you got.
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Oh darn, we all have to play. We have to play. What? We have to all play difference detective together. Shoot! Oh no.
Was your age, younger.
We don't love doing that.
There was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
All right, here is the hot take. Nancy accepts being a play detective to avoid income tax. She's like, it's just a hobby. It's not my job. I don't have to pay taxes. You know what? Fair enough. I'm glad Nancy's doing it. Cheat the system. She plays detective to avoid income tax. Love that hot take. It's such a good hot take.
I should get back to the castle.
Fine with me.
Oh gosh. Let's play some difference detective in case we need to do more fortunes. Let's go. Insert SpongeBob sitting alone at a table with his coffee, waiting for Nina to join him with hers. Okay, I'll do it. After this one difference detective, I'll go get my coffee. I promise you. Because I also need to figure out what I'm doing because I'm so distracted. Please excuse me. Kids free or free kids? I don't really know. The left vulture. The left vulture is different. Right? What else we got? What else we got? That guy's hat is different. Dino tongue. Oh, he doesn't have a tongue here. So sad. Squiggle in the middle of the sombrero. The squiggle in the middle of the sombrero. The squiggle? Or this one? Squiggle. Why am I not seeing it? Rabbit or dog? Oh, the dog's different. Why am I confused about the sombrero? They look the same. Edges of the dino mouth. The edges? Oh, his mouth. Purple mouth. All right. Sunglasses. Yes. This man's eyes are naked. Her hair is different. Little bangs. Oh, this is different. That was actually something on my monitor. Oh gosh. I was like, what's sombrero squiggly? It's literally just something on your monitor. Oh, this happened to me before. What else we got? What else we got? We got also that little like thingy back there. The dead fish on his shirt. Oh, morbid. Edge of the fence in the background. Gotcha, the little canyon looking thing. The poncho? This poncho? we ran out of time. We had one more thing to to find. It was the cactus. I'm pretty sure it was the cactus. There's no way it wasn't. We lost. We have to go bartend now for money. We lost. Isn't that crazy? Unheard of. Now we gotta make some more. Sorry. No. No. I cannot have Sablon having a fit. Save us for Sablon. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep forgetting to make my coffee. So let's take a coffee break, everyone. Go make your coffee, go make your tea, go get like a glass of water, whatever you need. Smiles and mod abuse. I know you are. I know you're so happy about this. On that note, I have my coffee and I am ready to thrive.
What's on your mind then?
Guess I'll go now.
Fine with me.
What do we do now? I feel like Kyler needs to give me more maid of honor duties, and I don't know if we've done that yet. This is a TikTok explaining threads. Oh yeah, if anyone doesn't know threads, there's a really great TikTok explaining it. It's very interesting.
What's going on?
Social media moves
I
fast.
better get going. See ya.
Stay out of trouble.
We gotta struggle threads, so. Bear with me while I try to learn how to use it.
You have a lead?
I'll catch you later.
Why am I so confused as to what I'm supposed to do? I got my coffee and now I've just completely forgotten everything everywhere all at once. Oh, oops, excuse me. The hut. Second floor. We were about to make some drinks. Oh, we were about to make some drinks and then I ran away. Do more different. Oh, we can do that. Let's do more difference detective. We were gonna make drinks to play difference detective to do fortunes for people, but Nina got distracted. I'm sorry. I got distracted by the coffee. I was told I needed to get my coffee and then I got my coffee and now I just don't remember what anything was before I left. Okay. Whew. Today is a very messy Sleuthy Summer. Excuse me. This is a messy, messy day. I love Wash Post on TikTok. It's so good. Oh my gosh, all of their TikToks are amazing. I did this puzzle, I got that thing. Let's go do drinks then, I guess. Did Nina make an Irish coffee? I did not make an Irish coffee, I'm sorry. I decided to just do a regular coffee. It's a latte. I've got some almond, what do we call it? Almond experience is what we've decided it's called.
What's on your mind
Oh,
then?
excuse me.
I'll let you
Didn't
drink
mean
your
to click
crow's
on you.
nest in peace.
Good night to you.
My almond experience is in my coffee. Okay. So. Need 2 of these a-going. And then, I don't need any of those. I need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some ice. Got 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Throw that in there with some ice cream. Blend it on up. Done. And, oh, we need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm so ready to mix drinks in Lights, Camera, Curses because I think it's the better version of this game. Of like the mini game. Lights, Camera, Curses. Working behind the bar is so fun. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. In a little short thing with lemon and ice. Oh.
You do fine work, miss.
No ice. We're both almond coffee girlies today. Look at us with our almond coffees. What is an almond experience though? Do you interact with an almond? Excuse me. Learn what life is like for your average almond. Become one. This is what we're trying to decide because we discovered this on I don't remember which stream it was. Might have been like a during the week stream where we were talking about almond milk, oat milk, and like milk alternatives, and how you can't legally call it milk. So we all discovered that our different containers of milk say like almond drink or almond milk with no space. So we've decided it as the struggle bus has deemed any alternative milk as just the almond experience. But we really don't know what that means. What does it mean? I didn't even know you were drinking almond stuff. I just was also feeling an almond coffee. Almond just sounds so good. It's no coffee talk. Y'all make me feel better for the times I've dozed off during these cozy streams with my friends. It's just like, it's a cozy times though. Alright, I think I'm a little lost and I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played this game since the last time we played it together, so I'm kind of a little confused as to what I'm supposed to do next. So if there's anyone who wants to nudge me in the correct direction, feel free to, but we need to attract the bees, potentially. Foxglove, raspberry leaves, mint, marjoram mint, chamomile valerian, with Mayday butter, is that what we're trying to do? Or are we trying to do Bugbane? Bugbane, that sounds way more like what I'm supposed to be doing. Tansy? That sounds right. Tansy, pennyroyal. Do you make the bug spray? I'm about to do that. Oh my gosh, I was like so distracted. Not in a bad way, I love chatting so much that I feel bad sometimes I get a little off track with the game. Because you guys know, I've been streaming every day this week because it's just been a very fun, a little bit of free time I had, and I got to stream every day this week, and I never run out of things to talk about with you guys. Okay, let's do that. So Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. So that will make some bugbane. Love it. Lurkin while driving. Amazing. Be careful. Be safe. Then we do this, and then we can grab this thing, which is actually what I needed because I need to go to the crosses and put it. Oh wow. It's literally just the first sip of coffee that really put my brain back into place. Note to self, don't start stream without coffee because wow, this all fell right into place. Feel so spoiled from this week. I feel so spoiled. I'm like, wow, we got to be here all week long together. We had a full day stream on Tuesday. It was so nice. I'm gonna miss you guys next week when we go back to our regular schedule. Wednesday, Friday. That seems so sad. 1801. At least we have a pizza party, so it's not as sad. Like we get to hang out Friday night also. 1801, then we got 1916. Which is this. And then 1845. This will be number 2 in the thing. Squiggle! Check on the stone pillars to get the drum puzzle book from Denal. Oh my gosh, we get to do drum puzzles! I'm excited! ready to go back and watch every stream from this week. It was so fun! If there was a game that you really liked this week, let me know. We played and finished Bramble. We played and finished The Rewinder. Obviously Nancy is already going to be on YouTube, but if there was one that you want to see, like, all kind of compiled together, I can try to do that. Okay, so let's see. 1801 is this one, and then the little thing, this one. I get to see your faces this week, and by faces I mean Nina's face and your usernames. I love it. When I say I love seeing your faces, it's your names, but you know, it's like you're here. Oh wait, sorry. My sheep personality's gotta come out now. I'm the badass sheep. I don't take any nonsense from fake detectives. How dare. Nancy Drew couldn't herd to save her life. No. Sheep persona. Thriving. You're a badass sheep. Yeah, that's me. I got a gear. That's fun. I am the sheep queen. Who else wants to be a sheep with me? We can all be sheep if you want to. I'm just the sheep that decided I'm not gonna listen to Nancy. Just made myself an iced chai latte. So comfy. That is very, very comfy. Okay, so we need to do this puzzle. I'm not a huge fan of this one because I don't think that I fully understand it. Every year we do it, I'm like, do I get it? Potentially. And then I forget every year. Okay. Aren't we all sheep following you? I like to think not. I like to think you're your own animals who do your own things, and I just like to be the badass sheep. Who's like, by the way, this Nancy chick, she's an American teenager, and she doesn't even get paid for the work she does. Don't stay in the barn. Don't do it. I want you guys to be sheep. Be like a giraffe sheep. There's like a tree over here, is there not? Over her. There's a tree. Can I look at the tree? Seems like a suspicious tree, but maybe not. Maybe I gotta go talk to Denal about these sheep just laying around. It was the tree, you were just too far south? Oh. Okay, I'll go back. I knew that was the tree, I thought maybe it just didn't trigger yet. Remember the game you played, Forgotten City? Yes, I love that game. Forgotten City, so good. I remember it. I remember it well. Are we sure this is the tree that I'm thinking maybe I don't have it yet, Silver. Because I can't highlight it? Maybe I have to go do something else first, potentially. Unless it's a user error, then absolutely tell me I'm doing something wrong. My BB just told me that it was based off of a Skyrim mod called Forgotten City, which he's playing right now. That is awesome. I heard that it was based off a mod. I didn't realize it was a Skyrim mod. But that is very, very cool. Typically, it's more of a boggy area with 2 trees on either side. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I haven't found the right place. Have you ever played Return to Mysterious Island? You befriend a monkey. Return to Mysterious Island? I don't think so. I played Return to Monkey Island, which also has monkeys, but Mysterious Island? I have not. I will have to look that up.
What's on your mind then?
What do you know about the stone
I think it's
pillars
cool
with all the
they
weird
fleshed
writing
out
on them?
a full
I've
game
never
from a
been able
mod.
to
It's
make heads or
it's
tails
so
of 'em.
good.
Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are.
No longer my sheep.
Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his
Get
place
to do the
there.
drumming.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough and the book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
What a fine lass you are for helping out the band.
Is
Now
that
here's what you
a
do.
fine lass?
Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the bowline with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over. And if you've kept the
I'm
beat
so
well
bad
enough,
at this,
the band will
but we're
split
gonna
their tips
try.
with ya. They're about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about ya, and you'll do fine.
Okay. Maybe I should just do it, like, with my mouse. Or maybe not. That seems too fast. I just wish it was actually in time. It just seems so not in time. Oh no! Oh! Like, it doesn't sound musical at all. Oh, we almost landed on 69. Like, why is it like...
You're stinking up the place, girl.
Oh no. I know I'm stinking up the place. I didn't put deodorant on today. My sister always trolls me when I play and I'm like, "Hun, I'd like to see you try." It's so hard. Like, it's not in time, which is really the problem for me. Oh, sorry, pushing the wrong buttons. Ugh. I was pushing enter for some reason. I was like, yeah, enter seems right, even though that is definitely not a button in the game. Like, I need to turn the sound off. This is so bad. Down, not up, but hey,
That
you know
was
what?
a middling job. Nevertheless,
Thank
here are your
you.
tips.
You know what? We passed. Nancy randomly
Sweet
banging
as
on the drum. She's
clover
like,
to the honeybee that was. Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
okay.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
I'd better get going.
Be careful out there, lass.
Sweeter than a honeybee. Our music was so thrilling. Ancient Celtic sabbats. Oh my gosh, I hate this puzzle so much. All right, it'll be fine. We'll survive. Okay. Okay. So this is the letters. What do we have? We have Samhain. This is the start of both the Celtic New Year and the dark half of the year. The Celts believed that dark preceded light, with the day beginning at dusk. Observed on November 1st. Okay, I wonder if that's probably important. Samhain was the precursor to All Hallows Eve, or Halloween, as it's now called. Okay, so we gotta spell that out, I'm assuming. So from the bottom up. What is the rule here? Contain 20 letters split into 4 groups of 5 letters marked by a series of notches in a straight line. Still be found in stone. Written on the page, the letters read left to right, but on a stone marker, they read bottom to top. So the S at the bottom is going to be like 4 lines. 2, 3, 4. And then A, which is going to be 1 line. And then M, like this. Okay, I think I just need like 3 letters to kind of go off of. Denal takes being tone deaf to a new level. Like, that was not music. I don't know. Imbolc is February 1st or 2nd. And we got Beltane, which is May 1st. Beginning of the summer season. And then our last one, Lugnasa, I don't know if I'm saying it right, announced the first harvest of the autumnal harvest. The autumnal harvest, yeah. Autumn. So winter for that one, spring for this one. I think we got it. The problem with this puzzle is we keep mixing up the seasons and times since Samhain is winter. I think they said November, which is technically winter, so I think we got it. November 1st is winter, February 1st is spring, May 1st is summer, and then autumn, I don't think autumn had a day attached to it. But August 1st for autumn. That makes sense. Lasagna. How are you doing, Mighty Beach House? Lasagna to you. The thing that always trips me up is which one goes where. I feel like it's not very clear. I think it's in... Which one? This thing? But I'm like confused as to which one's which. I feel like there's always something that I mess up here. And it's based off the constellations. So if we get one right, we will know what order to go in. Like this? Like the winter and then turn, fall, I don't know. So November 1st is what? November 1st is Libra, potentially? I don't know. Or is it astrological, not the constellation? November. Maybe it's Scorpius, and because it's either Libra or Scorpius. I'm feeling it's Scorpius because I don't remember Libra being one of them. And it's like this little snaky looking thing with a triangle head. Okay. And then we got February 1st or 2nd. March, April, May, June, July, November, December, January, February, right here, Aquarius. It's astrological. I thought so. I was like, that didn't look right to me. I guess that's the beauty of having played it before, like you kind of know what the right answer is, but just figuring out how to get there. And then May 1st, March, May. First is here is Taurus. Is like the alien with the triangle thing grabbing stuff with its arms. And then August 1st is a Leo, which is a dog, it looks like. I'm sure it's a lion, but it looks like a dog to me. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Libra, Scorpius, Potter, you were named after one of the pages on a book in a Nancy Drew game. Oh my gosh. Right. The top down is pretty neat. I like the top down in this game. It's pretty fun. Okay, so we enter. What is this? This looks like the little thing. The Taurus one with like the arms. I'm thinking that's this one. So, oh, I forgot to write down the rest of my letters. Uh-oh, that's the part that I was like the most important that I didn't do. So, B, E has like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. L has 2 sticking out like this. I, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. M with one of these guys. And then LU. L. And then U is like 3 of these. 3. G. 2 of these. Okay, so that might help me out here a little bit. So we have Taurus over there, so it's this one. And it's summer, so what is summer? Summer will probably be the one that's full. And then it's gotta have B, which 1 line and then 4 lines together and then 2 lines, so that looks right. So that one is summer. And then if we go this way, this one should be spring, but I honestly don't know. Maybe it is spring, maybe it's not. Who knows? This one's the one with like a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Maybe it is that one. Yes, they go in order? Okay, let's do that then. And then spring is the one with like little buds on it, right? With Aquarius? This one. And then this would be winter. I'm guessing. What is summer? Summer is a bad girlfriend. Tea. This one's winter, which is Samhain, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 with a line and like that. That's perfect. Winter has no leaves, and it's Scorpius, like that. And then the fall has the falling leaves. And then it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 with 2 lines. That's perfect with the Leo. Ta-da! Wow, that was actually not too bad this year. You know what? We learning. I don't mind that at all. We learned fairly well there. All right, so now we have an extra plate. Let's figure out what the plates are for. It's honestly not a hard puzzle. I think it can just be confusing. I think there's just a lot of elements to it that if you don't quite connect the dots of like every single thing, it's hard. Like you have to fully read that book. You know how long it took me to realize that it reads from bottom to top and it says it in the book. Oh, it's crazy. Look who has the brain cell today. I have the brain cell. The coffee be hittin'. The coffee be hittin'. I'm ready. Thank you for everyone who told me I needed to go get my coffee.
What's going on?
Good talking to you.
Keep it real.
Smartest struggler on the bus. I beg to differ, but, you know, a win is a win.
You have a lead?
I don't, but thank you for thinking I did.
Keep me posted.
All right, I think we have enough gears to do this now. I'm hoping. Maybe. Ooh, all right, Jen the hen has redeemed fortune teller. Do it, Madame Isabel.
I would like a fortune.
All right, this is for Jen. Here we go. All right, Jen the hen. Do you know what card I'm looking at? I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do with this information, and I'm so sorry, Jen. How is Sleuthy Summer going? It's going so well, Ash and Passion. I'm so glad you're here. We're getting so distracted because it's just, you know how Sleuthy Summer goes. Not Richard Topham. Richard Topham in your future, Jen. You know what? We can make it work. We gotta think of something positive, right? Scam daddy. Set it on fire. I'm gonna just like poof it away. There we go. I'm suddenly feeling much better about getting necessity is the mother of invention. You know, it could have been worse. It could have been Richard Topham. Oh, that was bad. This is for Jen. I'm so sorry. It's true. Jen is definitely the culprit of the game. Potentially. Alright, let's get our gears together, huh? While we process that. The trauma. I have a postcard that the National Park Service sent me, reminding me to do a survey I was given at one of the parks I visited on my road trip. So I bet it's saying I need to stop being lazy and finish my survey. The survey card. Gotcha. That makes way more sense than Richard Topham climbing through your window at night. Okay, better than what I was thinking. I'm glad. Yeah, fill out that survey. Let's get our gears out of whack. Let's try to figure out the gears. I don't know. The gears are spicy today. Don't put that nightmare out there, I'm sorry. Does no one want to know about Richard Topham climbing through their window at night? Is that a no-no? Especially because I'm on the 5th floor. Imagine him scaling your building. I don't want Richard climbing through my window. It seems not ideal. Gross. Someone can write a whole fanfic on it. You awaken in the middle of the night. You hear a sultry voice. Do you know what card I'm looking at? A gray-haired silver fox climbs through the window. He's been watching you sleep for at least 2 hours already. He has a handful of spoons and cards. Something about him seems mysterious. Absolutely not. I am Lord. Richard Topham is the best red herring non-villain from Nancy Drew games. It's so great. Nina, bad, sorry. I'm not a writer, so I know it's not quite polished, but scaling the building in his Pee Wee Herman suit. Oh, that's disturbing to think about. Okay, how do I get these to do it? Just do it. This needs to connect to something. Why don't those go in? I wasn't commenting on your word choice. Oh, were you commenting on my lack of puzzle skills? Because that could also be it. I'm sorry. I'm a little lost. I have the spirit, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, something clicked there for a second. It was like, ooh, you could maybe grab me. I had to leave for a bit, but I'm back now. Welcome back. We can resume the stream, thanks. I'm glad we paused and didn't do anything in that time. I don't know where to put these. Where is it going wrong, guys? Ritualized bloodletting. What cheese do you all use on buffalo chicken dip? Cheese on buffalo chicken dip. I don't think I've ever made buffalo chicken dip, but I would definitely do like a blue cheese situation. You have to do big, little, and alternate. Okay, big, little, big, little. I don't even know where the big needs to start. Where are the bigs? Big, little, oh. Big, little, big, little, big, little, big, little, big, little, big. I was thinking mozzarella, but most of the recipes call for cheddar, so now I'm conflicted. I'm not a big cheddar girl. I would rather have mozzarella. I don't know. Mozzarella sounds good. I would use mozzarella too. Like, that seems nice, cheesy, wholesome. I'm gonna take these off real quick because I think I just kind of went a little whack for a bit. That seems good. Little, big, little, big, little, big, little, big, little. And so then I need big to touch this one. And then little. And then maybe like a big in between. That. And then we need a big little over here. Which hits that big, which hits a little big little over here. Somehow, potentially. Took me a second. Do what makes you happy. You don't have to follow anyone's cheese rules. That's so true. Also, there's no rules when it comes to cheese. If anyone's putting rules on cheese, they seriously need to rethink their life. Cheese on everything, any type of cheese, any time of day. You know? Room cleaning is actually going well. I finally got my landfill floor mostly clear. Love it. And when I get back, I can take the mountain of crap I made on my bed and put away clothes. Look at you being productive. Thriving. Okay. So it looks like I did that one. I have this. I have two. No, just one. Just this one. Okay. So you're gonna be right next to the chandelier. And that's all I know about you. You're going to be next to a knight, and you're gonna be right above the cat. I do not like cheese, so my cheese rule is no. And that's your own personal cheese rule, you know? My only cheese rule is yes. Cheese is life. Cheese is whatever you want it to be. I can't really eat cheese without some Pepto, but you know what? It's worth it. Okay, I'm thinking you need to move over. Or you go here because you gotta deal with this situation. You know, it's just like a... Oh, I don't have a sheepy sheep. I don't have a sheep. I don't have a clue in life. I don't have a sheep. I don't have anything right now. Oh no. My lunch is gonna beat us, I think. My lunch is gonna get here faster than we can beat the game. We gotta pick it up, guys. Are we gonna let a sandwich beat us? I don't think so. I don't think I even looked at the thing in the bog. Maybe I have to look at it first? I've been so lost. I've been so distracted. Don't ever let me stream for a full week straight, because then by Saturday my brain is turned into literal jello. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That sheep doll needs stuffing.
It needs stuffing. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be like, Danal, give us your stuffing. Stuffing. That's what I was gonna say. Let me tell you what needs stuffing. Oh, I hate everything. I think I'm in timeout now. Can someone set a timer so I don't have to talk for like 2 minutes? I need to get put in timeout sometimes.
What's on your mind, then?
I'll let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Be careful out there.
Took the bait, sorry. How do I get my stuffing? I need to get stuff. I don't want to know stuffing. You know what? It's all good. How do I get the stuffing? I can't breathe. Oh, that's not good. You should be able to breathe. I'm sorry. I'll try to stop saying stuffings. That way you can breathe. Alright. Stuff. How do I get the stuffing, though? This is unfair. I thought I go to Danal and he tells me how to do the stuffing. It's okay, you can say... Stuffing is not a bad word. And now it's clipped. It will be on the end of your clip compilation, and it will just live there forever.
What's going on?
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
You have a lead?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
What do I do? Wait. Trying to get stuffing for personal reasons. Not in a weird way, though. Not that that's weird. It's totally normal. Listen to your body. Okay, what am I missing? I feel like I have this thing. Need to go to the tree to the east of the garden. Oh, yes. I thought that tree, I couldn't reach it, but so let me try that again. Thank you. Pushing me in the right direction. All for the end of year compilation. I think you guys are at 180. No, I think you're in the 130s right now for clips you've made this year. It's shocking you guys haven't hit 200 yet. Finish my survey. The Madame has spoken. I'm glad you did that. Look at that. We stand consensual adult encounters. We do. Yeah, that's not the right tree. I think I was at the wrong tree before. There is a tree, that's just not the tree. Get away. Everyone saw that sheep attack me, right? That wasn't just me. There it is, different tree. Ugh, I knew I was like not able to touch that other tree. I'm like, something felt off. Here we are. We have a map. Some drawings. Casbah Malloy. Condo Unit A. Condo Unit B. Parking lot. We're literally going to destroy the sheep barn for a parking lot. And then there's a golf course right next to it. Probably bulldoze the weird stones too, might as well. The river. Look into permits for diverting river. Get rid of the river. Alright. Let's go talk to Kit. Thank you guys for keeping me on track. I'm so sorry. I don't know where my brain is today. The puzzle brain is working, but the navigation brain is not. Kitstopher, what do you have to say for yourself in your tight pants?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Time for me to scoot.
Drop by anytime.
Kyler, you'll never guess what's happening. You'll never guess. I'm gonna tell you all the tea and the gossip. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Okay.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development, for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway,
not a big deal. That could be a problem, but I don't really care.
There's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands. I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Okay. Here's a basket.
Thank you. That dude have a giant black eye? Yeah, he walked into a door, apparently. That's how you get a black eye. You literally just walk into a door. It'll only get your one eye. That's it. He did confess that he had a fight, so... Because he was like, you shouldn't get married to your fiancé, and then he punched him. It's a little confusing.
This, of course, means that
I've walked into plenty of doors in my day.
That
doesn't sound fun.
I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
I do have like a perpetual like shoulder bruise because I do actually walk into doors. Door frames, you know? This right here, always bruised.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Keep me posted.
But never have I ever walked into a door and hurt my eyeball. Like, it seems like, what are you hitting with that force in only one area of your face? I've never understood it. Let's go find some flowers. Buff or busted poll for Kit Foley. Is he buff or is it just the way he was animated? Is it just the wrinkles in his sleeve? Or is he actually buff under that shirt? Yeah, that black eye is bad.
I'll see you later, okay?
It's bruised.
Keep it real.
Okay. Let's go get some flowers. While we think about that, let's worry about Kit. Buff? Busted. How do we feel? He's just a stuffed shirt. You think he padded his shirt? It's not real. It was real to me. Got some flowers, some roses. Kit 0, door 1. You know he's not busted. Oh, he's busted. He got beat up. 82% of you said he's not buff under that shirt. They just animated some wrinkles to give us the illusion. Got that. Got 2 flowers already. I think I have to go to the bog hut to get one of them. Snatched. Another good question. How do you all like to eat kimchi? Like, what do you pair it with? I'm a savage and eat kimchi straight out of the jar. Just chopsticks. That's it. I like my kimchi with rice. I can throw it in a salad. I throw it in my ramen. But I most of the time will just eat it straight out of the jar. Oh my gosh, I love kimchi. Yeah, kimchi, so good. I know Savlon is always on the same page about kimchi with me. Kimchi in a stew. I'll put kimchi on anything. I think Kit was the only character I found attractive. Sucks that he works in real estate. I'm like, socks? Socks in real estate. Sucks that he works in real estate. Hear me out. Kimchi grilled cheese. I've never had a kimchi grilled cheese and I didn't realize I needed that until now, and I have the ingredients to make one. I might have to try it. I hate to admit I've never had kimchi. I think it's like, I don't know if it's an acquired taste, because I know some people just don't like, you know, fermented like cabbages and like, I love sauerkraut, I love kimchi, but some people just don't like that texture. But I think it's worth trying because it's so good. It's so good. I have to try the kimchi grilled cheese now. I didn't even think that was possible. I do a nice brie and kimchi toasty. Brie and kimchi sounds like it would just taste amazing. That is a really good combo. I just saw a kimchi avocado toast. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I clearly have not explored the world of kimchi enough. I always just have a jar of it. It's like a good snack. I always have a jar of kimchi and a jar of pickles, because you know what? Sometimes you just need it. I'm such a fermented food girly. Pickles, sauerkraut, kimchi, whatever, give it to me. I'm the same way. I love some fermented foods. There's good kimchi and bad kimchi. Gotta keep that in mind. I guess I haven't really had bad kimchi. I don't know what to look out for. I feel like I've just never, like, once I find the bad kimchi, I'll know what to stay away from, but I haven't had an issue yet. Blueberry, hello! Been lurking and loving the chaos of this game, but kimchi mac and cheese? Ugh. See, I just never thought about putting cheese with kimchi, and now I have to do it. I have to do a grilled cheese and I have to do mac and cheese now. Sounds delicious. Fortune lady for M when we go back to the castle. Let's do it. Do I have... what things am I missing? Vervain? Where do I find Vervain? I think it's at the entrance here. And then we can go back inside for Tyler and then get M's fortune. There we go. We got all the flowers, so let's go. Cheesy kimchi ramen. Oh, I want ramen now. I have kimchi ramen and then I add extra kimchi to it. Oh, that'd be so... Sometimes it just tastes like vinegar. I like the vinegar flavor of it though, but it needs to be spicy. So I get that. All right, here we go. M, your fortune is...
I would like a fortune.
Diarrhea, welcome. This is the only type of diarrhea I'm like, oh my gosh, welcome into our lives. Most times I'm like, ew, diarrhea. All right. It is a long road that has no turning. What are these fortunes? I'm hoping this is a good thing. It's a long road, and you're not gonna be turning on said road, I guess. I bought kimchi today. I like to eat it with rice and an egg. It's so good when I'm low on groceries. It's such a nice, like, easy thing to, like, throw into anything. Good meal. I'm the good diarrhea. You are the good diarrhea. It's not the diarrhea you dread. You, like, wish for diarrhea to show up in the chat. I need to get some kimchi, try it, and then find these to combine it with. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's a good time. So, there you go, M. That's your fortune. Ta-da. Let's go give a... oh. Kit's gone. I'll take it. Beats the Topham fortune. Yeah, I agree. Do you know what card this is rough, but at least we figured out what it meant. It was about the survey. So there was reasoning behind it. Found Matt Simmons' luggage. What's going on there? Find things to combine it with. Yeah, sorry. I knew what you meant. I read it how it was written, but I knew what you meant. Find things to combine the kimchi with. I think it's a good, like, culinary journey. Like, I've never thought of cheese with my kimchi, and so now I'm about to go test some things out for dinner.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me. Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over. Of course not. Because that's impossible, don't
Damn. The real haunting of Castle Malloy is Richard Topham.
You don't have to worry. He didn't like her that much. She was only as classy as you.
It's fate. Kiradel got ramen in the food, the random food thing. I love it. If you guys ever need, like, ideas of what you need to eat, you can always do !food and it'll give you a random option. It's meant to be. Let me go get the kimchi. Get the kimchi, put it in your ramen. Oh my gosh. Making me crave that. I just ordered my sandwich. How dare you guys talk about kimchi right now? You know that's what I want. But I got a Reuben, so it's sauerkraut. So same, like, pickled sort of deal. It's fine. So, should I leave because they're arguing? And then I can come back. Oh, I'm sorry, Koro. I don't want to tell you what to eat. Kit, yes, but what if it wasn't over, though? Oh my gosh, you guys were getting at it.
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
Nightbot can be a butt sometimes.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if now's the time I tell you guys that it's not Nightbot who's just being a dick to you. It's me. I wrote that out, and I think it's the funniest option.
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marion
I need to
Kyler
update that
biggest
list so you guys
mistake
get more
he could
foods.
possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
Nina can be a butt sometimes. Nina's a butt like 80% of the time.
I couldn't help but overhear the
It's
discussion
me.
you and Kyler had in the library.
I'm the problem, it's me.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on
Nina
it.
about to throw
His luggage
hands.
proves it.
We'll play patty cake. That's throwing hands, right? That's what that means when people say they're about to throw hands. It's just like a really vigorous round of patty cake.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
I'd better
But
get
Nightbot
going.
said it in the
See
chat.
ya.
I killed the messenger.
real.
You know what? As you should. As you should. Leave me be. Kill the messenger. Not me. You're the culprit of this game. You know what? I could be. I would love to be a culprit in a Nancy Drew game. I think it's my goal in life. If Her Interactive could make a game where I don't have to be the culprit, but I want to be accused of something in a game. Like, I want to be the minor culprit. Not the one who did the whole thing, but like, I did some money laundering or something.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Here's my
and put them in
petition,
that
Her
vase.
Interactive. Insert me into a game
There you go.
as a criminal.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's thing.
I was thinking of a vigorous round
How
of
did it get down
concentration. We should do it.
Kinda looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
Accused of stalking General Hux. You know what? But that's just me in real life. I don't think I could get arrested for that, though.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Keep me posted.
If General Hux takes a restraining order out against me, you know what? Fair. Fair, it makes sense.
You have a lead?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right
Nancy
here.
Drew, in the case of the missing brain cell, Nina's the main suspect. Oh, it is. It's me. Missing brain cell reward. What should be the reward for someone returning the brain cell? My undying love and affection. Denal, would you like to chat? Dopamine. It should be dopamine, actually. I'm also majorly craving sushi. Sushi sounds good too. I had sushi the other day. Are we just hungry? Like, what is, like, we're like, oh, Kyler and her missing fiance could not care less. We're just talking about food. Oh, it's one of those days. These saves titles are chaotically getting longer and longer, as they should.
What's on your
I have
mind,
to
then?
express how we feel right now. The next one's gonna be a full fan fiction chapter.
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the
Money
assassin
laundered to
he
buy
was
all the
not to
Korean
stay in
barbecue.
Fiona's room,
That's exactly
yet he
why.
did nonetheless.
That's what I would do.
So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room.
How dare.
Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you.
I'm Snoopy.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it.
Chaotic sheep enters from stage right.
Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn.
We
When
have
you
a
think
buffer
all 10
busted
are
pull
in,
for Denal.
Go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that. Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's work to be done.
Yay! Alright, let's go get the sheepy sheep. Sheepy sheep, sheep, sheepy sheep, 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 sheep. The sheep might be the longest puzzle in any Nancy Drew game ever. But we're gonna do it. Actually, I don't know what the longest puzzle is. That seems aggressive. Come here. So if anyone did not catch earlier, I am cosplaying as the sheep that convinces the other sheep they can just escape the barn after Nancy catches them. I don't listen to detectives that don't get paid. I'm the coolest sheep around. Once they start escaping, you know I've made my move. Oh, Denal got a busted vote. Stuffed with wool. You know what? Fair enough. I don't think that he's that buff under there, so. What's that crow's nest doing for him? Where are the sheep? You don't fool me, you're just a wolf in sheep's clothing. You know what? I could be. But I run this town. For this one section of grass. Where are the sheep? Where are the sheep? Damn, Nancy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lurk. Where's the sheep? There's like 3 of them left, and I don't see any of them. Oh. Girl. Gotta get closer to this one. Alright, there's one more out here. One more. They're not escaping, which is nice. Yeah, I can't deal with some escaping sheep today. Ooh, Burger has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. We cannot judge the take, but give us your take. The redeeming the take gives you, excuse me, immunity to any judgment. Sheep. Oh, I hear you. Hear the sheepy sheep. Sheepy, sheepy sheep. This is so hard to do with sunglasses on. I wear my sunglasses at night. Where is the sheep? Oh, I hear you. You're around here somewhere. Toying with my emotions. I ran by accident. There we go. Lock it up, lock it up, lock it up. Thought you gave it, didn't read the... I'm sorry. I put the instructions in there. But do you have a Nancy Drew hot take? Can you give us one? Can you just make up one on the spot? Or yeah, or Sablon can refund you your channel points if you'd rather. No, I have no takes on it. You have no takes? Be anything. Oh. All right, we're in the shed, the pen, the barn, the thingy-mabobby. Lock it up.
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Alright, back to Denal. I'm here for y'all's company, not the Drew. I get it. I mean, I can give you your hot take. My hot take is Nancy needs to work on her posture. There we go. Done. The hottest take of all. No notes. No notes. That is a hot take. I have no notes on Miss Drew. Hot take. Thanks, Alan, for the refunding and taking care of that.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do
No.
you?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
Yay. Amazing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Let's go. Making fun of her hunchback. Not a good look. I can only do that because that's what I look like on a daily basis. This is how I walk around the world. Except I don't have a light in front of me, so it's even worse. Nina hunches. Literally the worst posture. I have to catch myself because I'll sit like this at work. Like, oh, sit back. People can see you. A handful of grass and leaves, bam, you've stuffed the sheep. I know, why do we need wool specifically? Ridiculous. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's call the sheep out. Are we ready? I'm gonna pull up my calculator for this because it's a math puzzle. Hey, it's math. All right, so green is 2 plus daily 19 plus. What emotion are you feeling right now? You look a little upset. So maybe angry? Oh, yeah, angry. I'll say angry. You look angry to me. 34. And how does that make you feel? Maybe Ned likes hunches or gamer posture. Maybe.
Ooh, did something wrong there.
He was bleeding. Bleating, not angry. All right, we'll try again then. Next. The sheep whisperer. Didn't realize I was there. Oh, is this one angry? Because he's like charging. 13 plus Quinn plus Brown. 41. Maybe this one's angry. That's angry. He's angry. I'm glad you guys can really feel the emotions of the sheep. Next. Uh-oh. He looks very nervous. Uh-oh, he's panicked. 16 plus 19 plus 9. 44? Yeah, he looks panicked. I feel bad. We are the sheep whisperers. Look at you guys go. I clearly can't read the sheep.
One bag down, 2 bags to go.
Alright. Oh, I need to call out a sheep. Moritz, how are ya? I'm liking the sheep render. Aren't the sheep so cute? Alright, angry plus 19 plus 2 is 34. Go. Nice.
Now that's an interesting look.
Next one. Green plus Ronan plus... Yeah, you look angry, honestly. Check the attitude. Brendan Malloy, probably. And I'll shear the sheep in a spaceship.
Is that a sheep or a show dog?
Like, why does this exist?
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
Alright, next one. Alright, green plus 23 plus... You seem chill. Calm, 11, 36? Yeah, you just don't care. New hair, don't care. Nice. Food rant. If a company adverts as an item as spicy, make it spicy. I love you, Grillo's pickles, but a few scraps of habanero does nothing. I love Grillos, and with the hot ones, I have to leave them for at least a week. Like, bare minimum a week, I leave them sitting in the fridge because it, like, makes them hotter. Like, I need them to sit and soak. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes if you leave them for like a month, they get really spicy, which is nice, but right off the shelf, not as great. Oh, you're excited! Happy plus 19 plus 18. Where are you? 2. 33. Nice. Spicy food. The seasoning we're putting on the tacos tonight is spicy. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you. I love me a spicy food. This game was so hard for me because sometimes the sheep don't want to go to the machine. I always assumed that meant panicked mood. Oh yeah, because you're looking at them like coming in this way? Interesting.
There, all done.
It's like, how am I supposed to read the sheep's emotion? Alright, I got like a tiny piece of wool. So that's all locked up. Let's go to the bog. I saw that my my sandwich is approaching. I'm excited. Man, I've been cooking every Sleuthy Summer day, and now I'm like, oh, I don't have to worry about it. My sandwich is just gonna be here, and I can just eat it. This is so exciting. Taking a cheat day today. What's the next? Next week is Ransom. I'll probably have to cook something for Ransom. I don't know what, but it'll be something. Maybe coconut something. Look how cute! The sandwich approaches. That sounds terrifying. Cute. Isn't it cute? We can now do the puzzle with the sheepy sheep. Sheepy sheep puzzle. Get a fortune for the sheep. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, we gotta go play Difference Detective. And then get the fortune for the sheep. I got it. I got you. Wait. Detour. We gotta get some money and do the fortune for the sheep. Ransom offers so many great Caribbean food opportunities. I'm so excited. I don't know what it's gonna be. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, darn! Kiradel, you knew what you were doing. Oh no, we have to play Difference Detective. Let's go, everyone. I'm thinking Caribbean jerk sandwich. That sounds so good. I might steal that idea. Sounds delish. Alright, that mushroom be missing. Satellite? Earth. And a shot of rum. Ooh. I could do like a rum drink. That'd be fun. I think Cuban would be fair game. Oh gosh, there's so many options because we're also playing Resorting to Danger. But any like, I don't know. Stars? The stars. Window. Window. Grill. Real. Burgers. Door hinge. Door hinge. Got you. The bow on her head. The girl's bow. Spatula. Stars in sand. Stars in sand. Oh, this crater thing is missing. What star? The pothole next to the trailer. Ja? I think. There's one more. There's one more thing. The taillight? Taillight looks... That taillight? The red thing by the door? Oh! I see! Nice! Excuse me. Alright, we have enough to go get a fortune now. The trickery. Alright, let's go get that fortune. That's the first one on Junior, so I have it memorized. Oh, amazing. Woohoo! Should play one more so we don't run out of coins. Oh, actually, that's probably a good idea. We need to play some more. But I'm... Oh, I guess then we would be out of coins. Well, we have a book if we want to do more fortunes. I guess this is a mistake of mine, but... We'll probably get one from the,
I would like a fortune.
The doll thing at some point? Let's see. Alright. Watching is a part of good play. What are these? Watching is a part of good play. We can always do more drink mixes. We can do more drinking, yeah. Feels more like for chat. Oh, like for everyone! Oh, I like that. Watching is a part of good play. Whoa, that's so crazy. I didn't even piece that together. Look at you guys. Am I the only one? No, you're not the only one. I immediately went dirty with that one, and that's why I was like, oh. But no, that was so wholesome! Voyeurism. That's where my mind went, but I'm really glad. That was a very wholesome one. Okay, let's do, oh gosh. Alright, let's do this one. We got the next to this, and then if I put the cat with you above the cat, dog, blondie, and the cow is somewhere down here. The cow is next to the cat. And the dog, cow, dog. That still works. Sheep, pig. And then that's correct. That feels good to me. Oh, it's wrong. What's wrong? Why are you ill? The cat? Maybe? Well, it can't be this, because that's just ridiculous. Maybe the cat is this one, and then you guys move over. Make room. Pig has to be above a guard. Above a guard? Is he not? I thought he was above a guard. This is next to this. Above this. Those are like the two mandatories. And then cat next to that one. This. Cat next to this. Oh, maybe you guys need to move over. Ta-da! I was sitting on top of the guard. So, it got a little saucy there for a second. Excuse me? Did you guys know you could open this? I learn something new every year. The dolls are all in this little cabinet. How have we played these so many times and still find things? Insane. So we were missing one doll. That would have been so helpful to know how many dolls I was still looking for. Crazy! Ah, I love it! The world we live in. Ah, wow. Okay. So now I have that thing.
You have a lead?
No.
I'll catch you later. Good
Glad
luck.
I was here for this moment. I'm glad you were here for this moment. That was insane. I felt that in my gut. That was such an important moment because as I learned that, my sandwich got dropped outside my door. Hold on. And what were we doing? Jetpack. This. Bugs is just as excited as Chat. She's ready. She's like, I want my snack too. Jetpack startup sequence. Okay. So that's the only one I knew, but maybe I should write down the rest of them. Excuse me. Okay. We have 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. What do you identify as? I'm definitely the 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. I feel like that just seems like the quadruple 0 speaks to me. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. I'm thrilled. I want my sandwich. So my reward for I thought bugs got into my sandwich and then I was gonna be like, how devastating would it be if my dog ate my sandwich before I did? I put it high up so she can't get to it, but she was scratching at something. I thought she ate it. Oh my goodness. That will be my reward for finishing the game, will be my sandwich. I'm so excited. Okay. So, convert binary into letter by locating the 8-digit binary numerical value on the chart. So like 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0 will give us 106. Like that. 1, 0, 0, 101. Nice. Nice. I love it. So we got math. I always just guessed for this. Oh, that's probably faster, I think. So we have 0 is 0 plus 64 plus plus 16 plus 8 plus 1. 89. And then 89 gives us y. And then we have 64 plus 3 is 67, which equals C. And then 64 plus 8 plus 4 plus 1 is 77, which equals M. There we go. Ugh. Boy, do I not miss computer science. Having to do that a bunch is not fun. I actually like this puzzle. It's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So, let's try this again. 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Okay, this is gonna be Y. Roll it on through. Microwaves are my go-to storage for keeping food away from my cat. It's so smart. They will get into anything they want to. This one's gonna be C. I have to dry it? C. I thought I did it, sorry. I was like, why isn't it going? And then 1, 1, 0, 1. I have some friends also playing this game on their stream for the first time, and I'm just waiting for their reaction when they find out there's a jetpack. It's like the most random Nancy Drew thing. I don't know, what do you guys think is like the most random thing they threw into a game? If it's not spoilery to like the plot, what is the most random? I think this might be the most random. Why is there a jetpack? This is rough. Like, why? There was no need for this. The jetpack is up there. I'm thinking the jetpack's probably the worst. The worst offender of the most random thing they could have thrown into a Nancy Drew game. It's pretty random for sure. Like, I can't think of something more random. Like, oh, I guess the dancing in Phantom of Venice. Like, why is that there? But it's also not that random because it's like, you needed to make money in that game, but why did they say dancing in a cat suit? Sunny June is random. Sunny June, I guess, could be a random. A rando. I took a picture of that so I don't have to write it down. Insert plot of Shattered Medallion. I mean, I guess, yeah, the whole plot is kind of random, but... I'm like, why is there a jetpack in this game? The ending of Danger by Design. Actually, yeah, why?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
The entire ending of Kaku Cave.
Why would he do that?
Apparently,
yes.
he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery.
There's a lot.
He removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out.
It's definitely a 17-year-old dancing as a cat.
Stubborn old loon. Well,
thought Nancy was 18. She is 18,
this really is
but doesn't make it
all
any
just
less
one
weird.
big
Yeah, you're right.
Practical joke. Matt vanished,
Weird.
thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some
Just
other
a teenage girl dancing
For crying
in
out
a leather
loud,
cat
Nancy,
suit.
Find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
I think number 1 is jetpack. Number 2, very close number 2, second place, is teenage girl on a mission in Italy in a leather cat suit dancing for money. Oh, no, the way I said it makes that sound like that should be number 1.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
I feel like the jetpack is so random when you find it in the game, but like by the end, I could see it make sense with the lab and research work. I mean, I guess. Sorry, that's a little spoilery, but we're about to get there. I don't know. People get all bent out of shape about how the rotating set in Labyrinth is unrealistic, and I'm like, did y'all see the jetpack? Like, yeah, Labyrinth, like, the stages don't make any sense, but Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of other things that make less sense. Feeding cameras to pigeons. Oh, the tracking devices? I mean, I guess, but that makes sense to like the plot of the game, like, you know? Just gotta track the pigeons. Yes. Let's see. Okay. This is the jetpack we're all speaking of, if anyone... I mean, if you haven't watched this game before, I highly recommend watching somebody who's not talking over it, but, jetpack, if you didn't know. Plot twist, there is a jetpack in this random hut across the bog. Let's see if we can mess around with this.
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Is this not out in the open, Nancy? It seems out in the open to me. Is this out in the open? Alright, so we're gonna read the thingamabob. The thing I just took a picture of. So we're gonna spin the yellow one to the red, and then we're gonna do 729 on the number panel, and then we're gonna press the black button, flip the red switch down, spin the blue to black, and then press the yellow, press the red, turn the color dial to this one, to red, move the number dial up to 4, and then flip the blue and the yellow, green-ish color, and then press go. Well, that seems wrong. The explosion didn't damage your face. Good news, the bad news is pretty much the only... Oh, I didn't read that fast enough. I'm so sorry. I'm looking forward to, the games where they don't just jump through it and you can't read it. Alright, maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. Spin the yellow to... Maybe I have the wrong colors. Maybe I printed it wrong. 29. This one. Oh, slide lever to halfway point. Oop, someone forgot a step. She just jumped forward and was like, oh, let's just completely skip an entire step. That still wasn't it. Liar. Hello? Well, that just doesn't make any sense. I took a picture of it. I'm following the picture. Where are you? Do I not have it? Did I not take it with me? Here we go. Spin the yellow. 729. Flip. I definitely did forget this step last time, though. I didn't do step 6. Jetpack explodes, Nina. Well, this seems wrong. Alright. Red. I'm gonna try it slow this time. Let me not speed through it. 729. This one. Then flip this down. Spin this way. Slide the lever. Press, dial. 4. Flip, go. I missed something that last time.
I'm flying!
Please excuse me. Woohoo! Woo! Are you excited? Or outside? Doesn't affect it. Nancy won't even try if she's not outside, so that's definitely a problem. But we're here. I definitely missed one thing. Amazing. I somehow missed one thing both times I tried. N5. Oh, why did I forget about this puzzle? I erased this puzzle from my memory. Nancy never runs out of gas. She's just going. Like, thriving. Ooh.
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Oh no. Nautical Cartography. Nautical by Jack Stay. Zoo Praxiscope by Capybara. Capybara. I didn't need to be reminded of that song because I'm going to use it as a sound alert for Midnight in Salem. It's a good jump scare sound. Hydroponics and aeroponics. If anyone remembers the Capybara streams, I was very scared. Ersatz Widnunks. Aridite. I missed that sound alert. It was a fun one. I played Secret of the Old Clock. I can confirm Nancy can run out of gas. Nancy can run out of gas. That is true. Nice. I think I'll bring it back for this, the last day. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and put my little bunny in here. Okay. Gotta open this somehow. If anyone wants to help me with that puzzle, feel free. I love me some backseat gaming. I'm ready for Midnight in Salem sound alerts. I am too. They're gonna be fun. If anyone has like requests for sound alerts, let us know in Discord, either the Nancy Drew chat or the suggestion box. I will try to keep track as best I can for day 18. So you guys have things to play with. I found a Nancy Drew game Time Maker online. Oh, Tier Maker, excuse me. Channel Point Redemption event for a live ranking after we play Midnight in Salem. Oh, that's such a good idea. I was gonna do a re-ranking for YouTube, so maybe I do it live? I'll think on that. Do I want to do it live or what? Regardless, there will be a new tier ranking end of the summer. I'm excited. Okie doke. Let's take a look around. Hydroponics. All right, 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I can find that the only remaining true consonant is key. What does it mean? Hydroponics. So we're looking at the words here, hydroponics and aeroponics, growing without soil. And the rules are 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I can find that the only remaining true consonant is key. So if I write out hydroponics and aeroponics, I don't know if anyone wants to solve it with me. Feel free to. Growing without soil. So we're gonna cross out all the duplicates. So H, I don't think there's another H. No, there is, because without. And then Y. D? Is that what we're trying to do? Is Y is a vowel, right? Not D, not D. It's L, we think it's L. Let's see. The only consonant that doesn't have a duplicate. So soil, the L. God, you guys are fast. Okay. L. So L is for the way you look. All right. True consonant rules out Y. Oh, true consonant. I thought it just said consonant. True consonant. Right. So the Y is ruled out. because we're left with the Y and the L. Y is sometimes Y. I can create a thread in the Nancy Drew Discord for Ass and Sass round suggestions. Ooh, or Midnight in Salem stream sound suggestions. That would be fantastic, actually. If anyone, like, again, yeah, if anyone has like hot or not ass sass sounds that you want, sound alerts you want for Midnight in Salem, someone, if you want to make a thread for it, feel free. I like to keep track of those and give you guys what you're asking for. I'm not fast. I have it memorized. I love it. All right, so let's get another book. So we got L for the third letter. What else do we need? Ersatz. Okay, hold on. What did that say? Ersatz. Quidnungs. A Guide to Knowledge. Ooh, this is the rough one. I remember this. This is gonna be hard, but everybody can work together. Or if you already know it. Quidnungs. Alright, 2 simple words to contain such wisdom. Swap the first letter and the last letter. Oh gosh. Okay, so S and the E are switched. Change the R to a P and the Z to a W. The R to a P and the Z to a W. Okay, got it. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. So remove this one. The first appearance. There's not another T. There's not another W, Q, U, I, D. The N can go. Oh, the U can also go, sorry. C, E. So P, S, A, T, W, Q, I, D, N, C, E. And then... no helping this time. The answer to this one lives in my head rent-free. That's so fun. I try to remember. I feel like this is one of those that I don't replay this one very much. So it's kind of nice because I enjoy Sleuthy Summer for the games that I don't replay very often because it kind of feels fresh to me. Okay, then move the W one place to the right. So P, S, A, T, Q, W, I, D, N, C, E. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So D, N, P, S, A, T, Q, W, I, C, E. And then add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. Okay? Then change the 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. D, N, P, S, O, L, T, Q, W, O, C, L, E. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 to the left. Okay, which gives us D, N, P, S, T, O, L, Q, W, O, C, L, E. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. So D, N, S, P, T, O, L, Q, W, O, C, L, E. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. 2nd letter from the right is an L with the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So W. D, N, S, P, T, O, L, Q, L, O, C, W, E. Place the first L to the right of the second occurrence. Place the first L to the right of the second occurrence. So D, N, S, P, T, O, Q, L, L, O, C, W, E. Move the 3rd and 4th letters to the front. Jeez. S, P, D, N, T, O, Q-L-L-O-C-W-E. I'm hoping I'm doing this right, because if not, remove the C. Okay, out. Once you have that, you'll find that S-P-D-N-T-O-Q-L-L-O-W-E. Now, what does that mean? It's like a sentence. S-P-D-N-T-O-Q-L-L-O-W-E. Why do I not remember this one? Really close, but no. It's supposed to read out like a sentence. Maybe you messed up. It's gonna be the slogan for my memoir. NinaStruggles. Maybe you messed it up. It's a sentence, okay. I have to do the whole thing again. The D shouldn't be there. S-P-N, spin to willow. Driving Fire is really nice and cozy though. It really is. It's supposed to be a sentence, but it's fine. It's really hard and overly complex. Well, we can figure it out. We're sleuths. We can do it. No D, only chill vibes. I just wish it wasn't so long because now I'm like missing out on stuff. Okay. All right. Maybe I start over. Read it out like a sentence. S-P-N-T-O-Q-L-L-O-W-E. Spintoquillo. Spintoquillo. How is that a sentence? If the D is not supposed to be there? Where was the D supposed to leave? Where was that happening? Alright, I guess we start over. I swear I never remember this one. Widnunks. SP is correct. Alright. Swap the first and last letter. S-R-S-A-T-Z-Q-U-I-D-N-U-N-C-E. And then remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. So the S has to go. R, A is fine, T is fine, Z is fine, Q, U, I, D, N, N, C. So R, S, A, T, Z, Q, I, D, U, N, C, E. There's nothing that's repeating there. All right. Move the W one place to the right. What? I skipped something. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I skipped a whole thing. SP is correct, and there are some issues. Well, you know what? You could tell me what the issues are, or otherwise I'm just gonna keep going. Simple words to contain such wisdom. Swap the first and last letter. Hello, I skipped a whole thing. It's because I'm looking up and down at the same time. C-E. Alright, and then change the R to a P and the Z to a W. The R to a P and the Z to a W. Which I did right the first time. Okay. It was just me messing up this time. And then remove the first appearance of any duplicated letters. The S is gone. The U is gone. The N is gone. So P-S-A-T-W-Q-I-U-N-C-E. Beautiful. Thread created in the Nancy Drew channel. If anyone wants to add to like sound effects or things that you want, let us know. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Done. Move the W one place to the right. So P-S-A-T-Q-W-I-U-N-C-E. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So N, C, P, S, A, T, Q, W, I, U, E. Where did my D go? I lost my D. I think the D is gonna just be really small and fit in there. Is the D supposed to be there? This is so chaotic. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying. And that's what matters. An attempt was made. Add an L after every 5th letter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. Okay, so that's already different than what I had before. Where is it? Why is there a U there? What happened to my C? Did someone lose their D? I lost my D. But I also lost a C. What happened to the C? Where did this U come from? No, my C went to the front. My C went to the front. It's fine. My C went to the front. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. I got lost. It's fine. My C went forward. So then L after every 5th letter. Then change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. The 2nd and 4th vowel. Okay, so N, C, P, S, A, L, T, Q, W, O, L, O, E. Yeah? Then move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th letter is T. We're gonna move it 2 places to the left. T, T-A-L, Q, W, O, L, O, E. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. T-A-L, Q, W, O, L, O, E. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the W. N, C, S, P, T, A, L, Q, E, O, or sorry, Q, C, O, L, W, E. What letter is that? Is that another O? Where did the O come from? Maybe it is an O. Are there 2 O's? I can't read my own handwriting. Where's my D? Where's my C? I don't know where my D or my C are, and why are there 2 O's? I feel like this isn't right. Is that an L? No. Where did the O come from? It's fine. Place the first L to the right of its 2nd occurrence. N, C, S, P, T, A, Q, O, O, L, L, W, E. Move the 3rd and 4th letters to the front. S, P, N, C, T, A, Q, O, O, L, L, W, E. This seems so wrong. This looks bad. I messed up somewhere. Remove the C. Okay. S, P, N, T, A, Q, O, O, L, L, W, E. Spin to coolly. Spin to coolly. And C wasn't the letters you were supposed to move. That was like 10 steps ago and no one said anything? It's supposed to be UN. The focus on display here is amazing. I'm gonna redo it again. I'll do it again, but I'm gonna ignore you guys because I have to focus and I can't look at 2 screens at once. Okay. It's gonna take up my whole page. Ersatz. Quid. Nunks. Okay. Trying the puzzle myself. That's what you should be doing. Everybody should be doing the puzzle on their own as well. We'll figure it out together. Swap the first and the last letter. SRSATZQUIDNUNCE. Okay. I'm gonna write it clearly so I can see it. Change the R to a P and the Z to a W. So I'm gonna do that. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. The S has to go. The U has to go. The N has to go. PSATWIDUNCE. That cannot be wrong. Move the W 1 place to the right. PSATIWDUNCE. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 9th and 10th letters are NC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. NC. And you're saying that NC should not have been moved to the front? So this is where I'm messing up. I murdered too many vowels? I haven't even touched a vowel yet. How have I touched a vowel? Did you lose a Q somewhere? Where'd my Q go? Well, this is the first time I've lost a Q because it doesn't look like the other ones. I had a Q until the end on these other ones, but I definitely lost a Q here. Hold on. WQI. What happens after that? Move the W one over. So QI. What? No. Where'd the Q go? PSATQWIDUNCE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So UNPSATQWIDCE. I should have Pasquadunce. Pasquadunce. I have Pasquadunce now. Okay. Moved it to the front. Add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. L. 1, 2. Done. Then change the 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. So first vowel is good. O, L, T, Q, W, O, D, L, C, E. And then move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the T. I'm gonna move in between the S and the O. UNPSTOLQWODLC. My L's and C's look the same. This is so frustrating. Okay. CE.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Just a little welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life, but it's a good time. So I'm glad you're on board. I shouldn't have an E? What the heck? What do you mean I shouldn't have an E? Where's the E coming from? The E is there! Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. The 2nd and 4th, not the 2nd and 3rd. I can read, I swear. You have to understand. My sandwich is in the other room, and that's all I can think about. Thank you. Happy to be here. I'm so happy you're here. I've been struggling with this puzzle for a minute here. So, UNPSOLTQW. I'm going to keep the I, DLCO. Oh. All right. Second and fourth vowels, not second and third vowels. Move the seventh letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 places to the left is UNPSTOLQWIDLCO. And then we're going to take the third and fourth letters, we're going to invert them. So UNSPTOLQWIDLCO. And then we're going to swap the second letter from the right, which is the C, and move it with the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With this, the D. All right, we're making some progress because I've never done this one before. That seems right to me. ICLDO. Nice. And then place the first L to the right of its second occurrence. UNSPTOQWICLLDO. And then move the third and fourth letters to the front. SPUNTOQWICLLDO. Yeah. And then remove the C. Spun to Quildo. What's a Quildo? Oh, Q will do. Spun to Q will do. Oh, I lost my I somewhere in there. That's why. It said QWLL, and I'm like, what's Quildo? Q will do. Oh, my mind in the gutter again. You know what? It has to happen. All right, we did it. It's a Q, guys. That took a long, long time. It's the torture of every year, and I love it. Just eat the sandwich, you deserve it. I have to win the game first. It's for the intermission. You know we have a whole second game to play today? This isn't even it yet. I've been so distracted today. What's a Quildo? Oh, that's not even how you spell it. This is what I had written down. I missed my eyes somehow. What's a Quildo? Sir Studs, how are you doing? Ooh, it's the second game. The second game is the first dossier game in the Nancy Drew series, Lights, Camera, Curses. So I play all the Nancy Drew games in order every summer, and this is my 5th year, and only in the 5th year have you guys corrected me and told me that actually Haunting of Castle Malloy came out 1 month before Lights, Camera, Curses, so we're playing that in the correct order this time. I'm excited. Dossier, I'm so excited about it. It'll be a more chill time. I won't have to say Quildo as much. All right, nautical cartography. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Is the seas the N one? Or is it N5? I don't know how to do this now. So fun, so much nostalgia. I love it. Nancy Drew is nostalgia for me. It's so great. Can I just guess on the rest of the letters? The C's? 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The C's await your notice. The C's? The C's. Nautical C's. Like nautical with a C. To be fair, I don't think we did dossier in the first year. Did we not? Is it just C? It's just C. There's 2 C's. It's a pun, not a puzzle. We did this in Ransom in the same day. It was torture. Oh my gosh, you're right! Because we did... No, that wasn't even the worst one. We did Captive Curse and Shadow at the Water's Edge in one day. No, we didn't do the dossiers the first year. You're correct. That's why I added them in, because Captive Curse and Shadow at the Water's Edge being on the same day destroyed me. I don't know how I erased that from my memory. That was it. Alright, so I'm missing one book. This one. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. 1 legs of 4, they spin evermore. Seated in the middle, do I just like go to the middle letter? X, the middle letter. Like if you cover it and go in. Yeah, amazing. Oh gosh, that was the easy one. So we have the code. That took me entirely too long and I apologize for that. Oh, that was a good 12-hour day at least. It was rough. I remember we didn't even get through both of those games on that day. I had to split it between 2 days. 2019. Oh, rough year. X is the 4th letter? Not the 2nd letter? What? Hold on. Where are... Nancy, what are you doing? I know that was just a banshee that ran past your path, but let's move. C. XLQ is what I have. Oh, well, what's my 5th one? Each book has a number clue, there's a place. Oh, shoot, you're right. I thought it was the order of the list, it's not it. Oh, where's my thing? N is 5, though. And then X is the 4th. I'm just gonna mess around until I get it right. I've wasted so much time. N, and then X, and then we have CLQ. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Fiona. Waverly Academy for girls? What a foreshadowing thing. Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen in 2 weeks. Are we excited for Waverly? I know a lot of you love Waverly. Waverly's fun. Key.
I think this doll is supposed to be me.
Waverly is my fave. I'm so excited because you guys get so excited about Waverly. Not that it's not one of my favorites, because I think it's very fun. But I think it makes it more fun how much you guys enjoy that one. I'll be honest, you guys have made me like Waverly more. It's a good time. Tishan hair and mom jeans must be Nancy Drew. That's it. Waverly is special because it's dangerous in a different way. It is. I'm gonna open this. Happy 6th birthday to a darling daughter. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. So cute.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're
Why
Fiona,
is Nancy
right?
doing this?
Fiona Malloy?
Oh gosh, dizzy.
Fiona, listen. I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone. A young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him. Fiona? Huh?
I guess I'll just walk then. She's like, okay. Down a tunnel I go. Let me pull a lever. I don't know what it does, but I'll do it.
No, don't touch that.
Oh, too late. Sorry.
No!
Nuts. Well, now you're trapped over there, and I'm
How
trapped
did I
over
walk
here.
past you?
Now I'm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
This is the hunky husband.
You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringle? Anything?
Sorry.
Oh, the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes.
Hunky? I mean...
I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of...
That's what I've been assuming this whole time.
Greasy fat. You know, real food.
She feeds you?
Every once in a while, the silo...
There is an ass poll for Matt Simmons. Yay or nay?
Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of...
Did you say hunky or chunky? Why not both?
To help me.
You can be hunky and chunky.
Or something. And now there's two of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also the only way out of here. Believe me, I know.
Okay. I feel like everyone in this game got like a 50-50. So 54% of you said Matt Simmons is a 10 out of 10, still an idiot. 10 out of 10, but still an idiot.
Oh, somebody get me a glass, because I just found me a small drink of water.
Lovely.
Kyler and Kit think you disappeared as a practical joke.
A reasonable assumption. Pulling the wool over people's eyes while pulling the rug out from under them is something I take great pleasure in. I don't know why, I just do. And actually they are, in a way, quite correct. In point of fact, I stumbled upon the entrance to a secret passage in the nursery, so I thought it would be jolly good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage, trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in, at which point I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long
What a
after that,
storyteller.
the door on top of the
I'm
siren
so
slid
intrigued.
open. So I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing there, looking.
I don't know, that dress is not that ratty.
I told her who I was and what had happened. I told her everything. Called her till I
Back
went
from the story
hoarse
went
again.
with Colby Jack cheese. Oh,
I
that's
even
gonna be
tossed
so
my
good.
ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it. Just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
You didn't press a button, sir. Can I leave? I guess I should probably talk
Kyler's
to
trying her
him.
best not to show it, but she's really worried about you.
That's the worst of it. Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
For a while, Kit was convinced you disappeared because you had decided you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after...
Can you shut up so we can blow us all to pieces, please?
I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the
It's
wedding.
the only escape.
Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly
Sweet,
why I
sweet
didn't
death.
ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend.
Aww.
But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler, I figured I'd pass.
True.
Mr.
I'm
Delaney, the
reasonable.
caretaker?
If your
He thinks you
bestie
were
still
spirited away
loved
by
your fiance,
fairies.
I don't know.
No, I actually missed that superstitious, super ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except, I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
I'm going to look around some more.
Great. Why don't I wait right here?
I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I dozed off during this bunch of conversation when we first find Matt, which shouldn't happen because it's like, wow, we found him. Why don't we want to have this conversation? And I think it's just this era of Nancy, which I do still enjoy, like puzzle-wise, but this era of Nancy, I feel like they dumped the story right at the end of the game. I'm like, it would have been really nice if we had like some clues throughout, but I think we got like 3 clues in total. First and last time you fell asleep during a Nancy Drew game? Oh gosh. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep during a Nancy Drew game, but I've definitely stopped paying attention. Probably today would be the last time where I was like zoning out, thinking about other things. The first time... I don't know the first time. I skip as much of this combo as I can. It's a lot. We can like flip switches and stuff. That's fancy. Ah yes, the info dump era. Don't you love it? I'm kind of zoning out right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready for the next. I'm so ready for the dossier game. I think it'll be a good like change of pace for us too. Oh no. It's like, here's this whole wall of dialogue, and then you also have to do like 10 puzzles. Here we go. All right. We have to connect these to these, so that's very fun. I forgot about this. I forgot about this too, so that's fun. I think I'm gonna come back to it because that is looking scary to me. What else do we have in here? We have some very beautiful drawings that are not scary at all. This does not look straight out of a horror movie. When I reach this part of the game, I'm kind of over it. But I do think this is the worst part of the game. And it's so sad because this is kind of the conclusion and it should be like ramping you up to be excited. But they threw in a whole bunch of things right here at the end. I don't know, this is the only reason it's not like in a top 10 for me. And that's it. I love the atmosphere of the game, but there's just bits like here towards the end where I'm like, ugh, okay, fine, I'll do this. Uh-oh. Oops, wait. You go here. Hold on. You fit there, and then you fit here. And the stairs are complete! Just drawing daddy. You know what? No matter how much I might be frustrated with the game, trust you guys to come in with the daddy reference. Drawing daddy. Alright, let's stick that up at the top. This is your least favorite game? I feel like... I mean, Midnight in Salem was my least favorite. The hard thing is I think I used to say that Shattered Medallion was my least favorite, but the more I replay it, the more I like Shattered Medallion. So I don't know. I don't know what's my least favorite anymore. What do we need? I think these, maybe? Is Denal Gardener Granddaddy? Oh goodness.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What?
What?
Something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time?
Are you kidding me?
If I get out of here, I'm having that ice
Drinking
cream.
Granddaddy.
My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
Okay. Ready. I love Shattered Medallion. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. The puzzles are fun. Oh, I know. I don't get the story at all, but the puzzles. My dream is to be on The Amazing Race one day. And so it lets me live out my dreams. All right, so we're gonna write down our categories, everyone. Sit back, relax. We'll get through this. Phosphorus, sodium, potassium, aluminum, hydrogen. Silver is Ag, water, H2O, chlorine, Cl, LOX, carbon, iodine, and then category 3, fluorine, flamine, mercury is Hg. I was trying to write M and I'm like, that's not right. Bromine, these are bro. Radon, cesium? We have to do category 4? I don't remember there being 4 categories. I guess everything else will go in 4 if I thought there were only 3. Yeah, there's only 3. I was like, I don't think there was a category 4. Alright. What do we do? Put some fins on, I guess. Ugh, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go do the chemicals first. I'm like, what's worse? I don't know. Let's just go. Alright. Save. May Ned Nickerson rest our soul. Okay. I can use my keys. I'm gonna use my arrow keys. Use your keyboard for— yeah, thank you. I'm like, should I do it this way? I'm just scared, okay? You go into category 1. Okay. So far, so good. Give me that P. I think there's a prediction for that. Was this the prediction of... The good news, the chemical explosion blew the silo doors wide open. The bad news, but only because it blew you and Matt straight into them. Yay. This arguably is my least favorite puzzle in the franchise. I wish you luck. Thank you. This actually is not my least favorite puzzle, which is nice. We've already gotten through my least favorite puzzle, so this is just a patience game. I gotta be patient. And that is it. It's just trying to figure out where I need to grip it. It's all good. It's all about the grip strength. I was rooting for you. Some of us were rooting for you. Yeah, I did not beat it on the first try. Sorry for anyone who voted for the prediction that I was gonna beat it on the first try. It didn't happen, and I am sorry. But congrats to those who voted against my abilities. You got some free channel points. I guess not free, but... Alright. The nice thing is it doesn't make you like completely start over when you die, which is really, really nice. Like, they could have made this so much worse for us. I goes into 2, but let me grab this H out of the way first. Boom. How fast can I do it? Is this dangerous? Should I not be messing with chemicals like this? Like, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This way, this way, this way. Who's speedrunning this game? Let me know. How do you speedrun this? I. Choom. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. We're doing this for my sandwich. Okay? Bromine, where you go? 3. NH3, you go into 1. Can I get in there? Oh, we gotta hug it. Hug it. Move it on over. Alright, H2O goes into 2, but I don't know if I can fit it quite yet. HG, you go into 3. It's a problem for me, honestly, because your big booty be shining too bright. Shout out to the Mercuries of the world with the big booty shining too bright. I'm jelly. Let other people move out of your way. Don't move for other people. I will move my hydrogen out of the way for the Mercuries of the world. F. Where's F go? Oh, lordy. Da-da-da-da-da. Into the hole. Out we go. Out of the hole. In and out of the holes. It's what you do. Don't let me talk anymore. Why am I talking? I speedran this last year while you were playing. Some of you who are speedrunning while we're playing is insane. It's amazing. Well, I could never. P. P, 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 P. I don't think I can get to P without ruining everything. So I'll get you first. How about that? Da-da-da. It's these medium-sized ones. I'm like, how tight can I get around you? I don't know. Alright, we'll close you up a little bit. P. Oh, move you over. P goes into the pee hole. What's next? That RN goes into 3. I guess I don't need it out of my way, but it would be nice if it wasn't there. Okay, VR goes into 3. It's so big though. H2O goes into 2. Should I try to get all of them? I don't think you need to, but we can. We can try. The pee hole, you're doing this to yourself. I'm sorry. I truly am sorry. Wow, look at us go. I could speed run. F. Into the hole. Anyone else sweaty? The good news, chemical burns aren't painful. The bad news, oops, I thought you were a superhero. Never mind. I closed it too tight. There we go. Don't get it too tight, because then it won't do it. So sweaty. I'm glad that other people are sweaty, because this is a little sweaty for me. The innuendos are out of control. What innuendos am I saying? I literally don't even know at this point. I think you guys are the problem. You're taking what I'm saying, which is very innocent about a children's game, and you're making them dirty. It is not me, I'm telling you that. I'm just speaking my truth. We are absolutely the problem. I'm glad you recognize that. It's not me. I promise. Let's get some locks for our bagel. I think I gotta go up a little bit. There you go. The motto is dare to play. We're adults. You are adults. This is a very daring venture we're on together. CL. Can you explode if you squeeze the key too hard? Oh, I don't know. Did we try? I don't know if this is entertaining, but it sure is relaxing. F. You have to at least try it to squeeze the key. I could try to squeeze the key too hard. The chemicals are released into the environment were toxic to humans. They were toxic to pretty much everything else when it comes to ecological disasters. You rule, dude. That's us. Okay. I blew up some water. It happens. You know, when your water boils over a little too much when you're making pasta. It happens to the best of us, you know? CL. We got one more left! And then we're done! Well, no, we still have to do that other puzzle, but other than that, we're done. Gotta love exploding water. It's so cool. You know, I didn't know water could explode like that. Only the hot girlies mess up this puzzle, I'm just saying. You can blow up the key if you squeeze it too hard. The good news, the smoke you created when you spilled those chemicals was a very pretty color. The bad news, the toxic fumes you created weren't quite as pleasant. So yeah, if you squeeze the key too hard, you can blow it up. Thanks for making me try that. I've never realized that if you grab this thing too tight, it doesn't like it. Which I think is true with most things in life. Maybe don't squeeze things too hard. Oh no, you spilled that very dangerous and toxic key. There we are. So, now what? What do we do now, guys? Now we have a key. Oh no, this is getting spicy. We have a key. Alright, 90.1. Oh, we still have to wait. I keep forgetting because I keep putting this off. Why? Save. Alright. Yay. I appreciate when people hug me too hard and my back cracks. Oh, that's actually really nice. In a good way, not in an I need surgery way. So true. Nice good back crack. Gets you going. Now we're carrying the toxic key. Well, we put the toxic key in the hole, so it's all good. So the gray one's gotta go to the yellow somehow, I think. I don't know. If anyone wants to follow one of them, try to follow it, and then we'll work together. Everyone take a one, and then I'm tracing, and I'm gonna try to find this one. Gray. I'm following the gray one. Alright. Teamwork is gonna make the dream work on this one, so I'm moving this way and this way, and it flips up that way. Uh-oh. The line I followed connected the gray to the purple, so that's just not it, is it? Don't put toxic things in your holes. Read the comment before you read it out loud. You know? Okay, I'm following this again because I got lost there for a second. Alright, oh. Is it 2? I think this is 2. She needs to go to the yellow? Maybe? Pink is 2, damn it. Pink is 2? Gray is 1. What was I following? So the pink needs to go... What? Gray is 1, so that goes to the yellow. Pink goes to the red or purple? I wrote P for both. I don't know. Brown is 3. Brown is 3? Brown is going to go with the orange. And then I guess we just pop these in wherever we so please. And the red and green are the ones that would be messed up. I need one more and then I would know. I wrote P. How was that helpful to me? I wrote 2 P's. Just finished my corned beef and cabbage just in time for the end of the game. Oh, that sounds so good. My corned beef is waiting for me. I'm stoked. This is one puzzle that sits between me and my corned beef sandwich. Black and blue go together. So maybe I gotta do the black one. Oh gosh. Here we are, here we are, here we are. I'm literally like touching my finger to it and I still can't figure it out. This way, And then it goes that way here. Oh, why doesn't that connect to anything? Help. Okay, so pink could probably be pink and green, I think. So the 2's gotta be the green, right? And then we gotta figure out these ones. Just let it work for me. Green is 5 because 5 is pink. Green is 5 because 5 is pink. I thought pink was 2. What's 2 then? Oh no. I haven't gotten a single one right. Because I'm trying to follow them. I'm just going off what you guys say because I believe you more than I believe me. I'm literally drawing my finger across and I still can't figure it out. In unrelated news, I was told my eye appointment is... I'm due for an eye appointment, so you know what? Don't come at me. That doesn't go anywhere. Nina sandwich. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these sandwich years you'd like to meet. Hello, it's me. Oh, so sad. Okay, 2 is black and black is 2. 2 is black and black is 2. 2 is black and black is 2. 2 is black and blue is 2, maybe. Blue? And does that make this one 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can't be right! The answer cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way. We're saying 2 is black and 5 is pink. Then what are we left with? Purple is 1 is 4. Purple is 1 is 4. Purple is 1, gray is 4. Purple is 1, gray is 4. Oh, purple is 1, gray is 4. So gray is yellow. Brown is 3. Brown is 3, which is orange. And then does that leave us at 4, 2, 3, 1, 5? That seems like an appropriate answer, honestly. I'm not even gonna pretend like I did that puzzle. There was no thought process.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Go! Go, go, go! Oh! I didn't expect that to work. I thought I was gonna... I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I didn't. I guess... Thank you, guys. I don't know why I doubted us like that. I was like, yeah, we're gonna die. It's fine. There was 2 red buttons. Well, now I'm mad that I didn't kill us.
What on earth is going on? Matt!
Disappointed.
Kyla, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid.
That's the worst angle.
And I've got so much to tell you.
Kit, don't be mad about that.
There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
Why? But why though?
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception. Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion, and helped the police take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now,
Yay.
and
I'm
she's so
glad.
bright, after all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States via jet plane, not jetpack. My pack and
Sad. I wish
Fiona's
we'd,
were
like,
quickly
jetpacked all
confiscated
the way
by
back to the
military
States.
types bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
Good for them. That's a lot of information there right at the end. But here you go. If anyone wants to answer the question, feel free to. The Haunting of Castle Malloy's Trivia Tamer Award. Which element was not listed as one of the incompatible chemicals? Chromium, strontium, barium, radium. Whoever wants to answer. Oh, Matt lost the buff busted poll. Busted. Days of wrinkles. 91% of you said that Matt was not buff. He was just busted. But where did the rocket go? Like, where did it land? We don't talk about that. I don't know. There's so many loose ends to this game that I'm just... It was fun. Had a great time. However, I am ready to move on. Story dump at the end. Oh, my goodness. Strontium, I think? Okay, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. No! We only got Chemist Sorter for putting all the bottles away. The game was like, you did a terrible job, but we'll give you the one. You did it. Good job. But you didn't do anything else. So, we gotta do that to end the game. Actually, you don't. You don't have to put all of the bottles away, which is really nice. Like, I put all of them away because I wanted the award for it, but you can leave a couple bottles out. You just have to get to the key. I just didn't realize that was going to be the only award we got. I feel so bad. We should probably play this again. Oh no. Okay. The trailer that we're about to see is for next week, because in between Haunting of Castle Malloy and Ransom of the Seven Ships, there was a dossier game, which is what we're going to play today, Lights, Camera, Curses. So then next week, we're going to start the day with...
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin, George Payne, to go with her. But by the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure, Ransom of the Seven Ships.
Ooh. We were talking earlier about least favorite games, and I kind of forgot that is probably my least favorite. But it's all good. It's a fun game. It is a discontinued game that we will discuss next week, if we can have a civil discussion. As long as we can have civil discussions about it, I will continue to play it. If not, we will remove it from the marathon. But next week will be Ransom of the Seven Ships and Resorting to Danger, which is like a cool spa, chill, beach, vacation type day. So if you want to do something, excuse me, I'm not up here. If you want to do something relaxing, treat yourself day, that's usually the day we do it. So I'm very excited, but right now we're going to move on to not Resorting to Danger, Lights, Camera, Curses. We still have to do a whole other game. We have a whole other game to do. Aren't we excited? It only took us 7 hours to get through this game. Yay. Double check that Seven Ships works. I'm checking. I've checked every single game so far. It was such a fluke with Crystal Skull. It was really just a fluke with that game. Everything else has worked flawlessly. Excuse me. You can go eat your sandwich. I think there's things at the end of this game. Are there bloopers on this? Where did the bloopers come in? Did I miss bloopers last week? So it's shorter? The dossier games? I don't know if they're like necessarily shorter, but they're different styles, so we can move through them a little quicker. I think there are bloopers. I think there are bloopers. You can watch bloopers. Yay! There we are.
Take one. Speed. Action.
Oops.
Oh, Nan, that's so like Nancy on set. Crazy.
Speed. Action.
My depth perception stinks. Let me try it again. Oh, come on, guys. Let me open the box. I gotta know what's in there. Please let me open it. Please. Please, 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 please. Surprise!
Lovely. It's here. The Reuben is here. This is the only meal so far I have not cooked myself, so I cannot take credit for this, but this is from my favorite place that does Reubens. Excuse me. Let me just like snot myself out real quick. All right, look how fat that is. Look how much sauerkraut's in there. Look at all the meats. So that's some corned beef, and I got some French fries, which I'm already snacking on. It is perfect. But here we go. We gotta do a first bite together. So if anyone has their food, take your first bite with me. Let's go. What I wanted. So good. Perfect. No notes. Amazing. So thick. Meat's amazing. Thank you to everyone who voted earlier on whether I should get the place I like or try a new place. This is what I wanted. This specific Reuben is fantastic. That sandwich is double cheeked up on a Saturday afternoon. Look at it go. Ooh. All right. If no one has seen one of these spin-off games, you're in for a treat. Yeah. Lights, camera, curses. I'm salty we didn't get a third. I will be salty every year, and I'm here to shame the people who didn't play these when they came out, because we had a third game lined up, and they canceled it because of you guys.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Clueless, welcome officially on board to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, life, and we're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon. I'm very excited about this. But I still do blame every single one of you who did not pick up these games when they came out, because they didn't sell very well. Therefore, we got a trailer for the third game and never got the third game. I'm salty, just like Silver is salty. Here we go.
It all started with this letter from a friend of my dad's. When I called her, Molly sounded even more desperate over the phone than she did in her letter. She told me to come to Hollywood ASAP and meet her on the set where Pharaoh is being shot. The set is on a very old movie lot, which is apparently being made into a very modern theme park. I've investigated mysterious accidents before, but never on the set of a real-life movie. This is one case I can't wait to solve. Soundstage A, here I come.
Lovely. Look at her little hands.
Hollywood.
Did I tell you guys this? I'm highlighting this because this is the comedy you need to hear. So the person who was supposed to interview me for a job got back to me a day later and told me the reason they missed my interview and essentially ghosted me was because, wait for it, they were planning a party. And it took them all day. That's not an excuse. I don't know about that. Comedy or sad? Why not both? All right, so this is a spin-off series that Her Interactive started, but they never continued it because, like I said, because of some of you, they didn't continue the series, and that's fine, but I'm mad at you, and it's okay. So if you have never seen a dossier game, this is me petitioning to get you to play one. They're so fun. Very, very different than a regular Nancy Drew adventure, but same vibes, I guess? And Charception has redeemed a Would You Rather. Would you rather play the first dossier game or the second one? I think the second one has a lot of really good mini games in it, so maybe the second. There's a lot going on in the second one, so maybe I'd pick that one, which we'll play next week. So, welcome to Nancy Drew's exciting new mystery adventure. This tutorial will show what you as a detective need to do to solve the case. In each room, you'll need to do two things. 1, find the important objects, and 2, click on pairs of objects to use them together in some way. To find important objects, move your mouse around the room until sparkles appear. For instance, try moving your mouse over the sign and click when you see sparkle. See the sparkles? Now you can see a close-up of the sign in Nancy's magnifying glass. This means that the sign is selected and Nancy is ready to do something with it. Select the object in the room that Nancy can use to fix the sign. This tape should do the trick, so we'll tape up the sign. So you basically just match objects. There, corner fixed. Throughout the game, you will continue pairing up items that can be used together by selecting them one after another. Before progressing with the story, try to fix one more thing in the room. This flickering light. Click on it. What could Nancy use to grab the light bulb up there? Find it and click on it. You got it down. Notice that the bulb has a small magnifying glass icon over it. This icon can be used to mark objects that you've already found but are not actively selected. To select the bulb again and use it, just click on the magnifying glass icon. Look down here! Wow! This time, when you selected the light bulb, your action bar lit up blue. Your action bar contains items that let you inspect or interact with objects on the screen. You can only use it when it turns blue. Nancy says she needs a closer look at the bulb, so you need to select the sleuth eye. Looks like a bent prong. When you're done viewing the close-up, click the OK tab. Now it's time to finish pairing the light on your own. Keep selecting pairs of objects that can be used together. So, how can we bend this back? Pliers. I bet I can put this bulb back now that the prong is bent back into shape. So, we pop it back in there. And that's it. Fairly simple, very fun game. Good stuff. Nice job. Now that you've gotten the hang of how to play, let's get back to our story. We need to find the producer of the movie, Molly McKenna. Note that your goal has changed. Molly said she'd be at stage A, but access is blocked. Let's move to the next area to find another way. Click on the red arrow. Hey, there's an intercom here. Maybe you can use this to call Molly. See if you can figure out how. One last tip, see this number down here? That's how many hidden objects there are in the room right now. Good luck. Lovey-dove. That is my food that you cannot eat. It is still so early. Alright. I hate how the ending of the second one, the villain is always random. In this one, it's only ever been one villain. Well, you get to pick in this, which is really fun. The second game, you get to pick who you want as your villain, which is really, really cool. Alright, so we got some oil. We have a toolbox. We got this statue. The hinges are stuck. The button's stuck. What does this say?
That's strange.
Alright, Idaho has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. Give us your hot take. Anyone who redeems a hot take is free from any sort of judgment. So if you agree with the hot take, support a friend. If you don't, zip it. Idaho, whenever you're ready, give us your hot take. Alright, Black Cat wandering around. Poor Bugs is giving it her all. She really wants this sandwich, guys. I'm so sorry, but I cannot give it to her. She's gonna have dinner in like an hour. Alright, we have a key for the box. And then the screwdriver for this. Hot take, yes! I'm so excited. This is what I get for pressing buttons. Oh, did you not want to give a hot take? This is our second hot take today of somebody pushing a button not knowing what it did. If you need a refund, let us know. Or if you want to just give us a Nancy Drew hot take that you can think off the top of your head, feel free. Need to figure out how this works. How does this work? We feed our pups at 7 too. I'm like, yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. It's like, you gotta be on a schedule. Stage A.
Stage A, what's up? Make it fast.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm looking for Molly McKenna.
Finally! I'm a little stressed at the moment because we just blew a circuit and nobody's power tools work. Wait a minute. Nancy, see the generator up there? I need you to start it. Got that?
I guess so. Sure.
Don't guess so. Do so. Fast.
Oh, you're gonna get one. Amazing. Oh, I love it. I feel that there is an underserved Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys opportunities for more adventures. Oh, that is a take, and I agree with the take. Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys opportunities just in games, movies, TV shows, so many things that you could do. Very underserved audience. I completely agree. I agree with the hot take. Cheers. Hard agree. There should absolutely be more. Have you noticed that after you select an object, you can unselect it by clicking it again? The object will stay marked with the small lens icon. This allows you to bring up several hidden items in the room before having to match them together. Okay, so like we can pick stuff and then close it. You see how it is. So like I always try to get like everything on a screen just so I know what I'm trying to find. There's like 3 more items. That's always how I start it. I feel like it's great when you can like see everything. Those are all the items we have. So much, very much agree. I love this. We're all agreed with this hot take. All right. So we have tape on the pipe. Chain can go back up there. This can get opened. So now we have, we need fuel for the tank, so gas into the tank. Screw this back into place. And then we're going to open this door. So it lifts up and we can have the stuff flowing through. We turn the generator on.
I think someone's coming.
Can you try to get the secret clip at the end? You know I try every year to get the secret clip. Of course we're gonna try to do it. We haven't got to that point yet where it shows you that you can. But I'll show you guys if you haven't seen. We'll try to get the secret special ending.
Nancy, nice to meet you in person.
Good to meet you too. I fixed the...
I had to take a bite right at me having to read stuff. Excuse me. I was like, oh, dialogue. I'm so excited. Awkward pause. To solve this case, you're going to have to get as much info as you can out of the characters you meet. To bring up a subject with Molly, pick the correct answer from the options you see. You'll get more points. Oh, sorry. You'll get more than one chance, but to receive the most points, you'll need to get it right the first try. So they're going to be like kind of trivia questions, making sure you're paying attention. Good to meet you too. I fixed the... What did we just fix, guys? The generator, the heater, the video capture equipment, the noise machine, the time machine. Eclipse, welcome. Hardy Boys are bad there, I opposed. But the thing is, you can't oppose when somebody has a hot take, because that's illegal. So no judgment, unless you agree with it. Unless people just spew the hot takes without redeeming it, then it's fine. The hot take redemption does, like, give you coverage. Time machine. It was the generator, guys. I'm gonna get that secret ending. I don't need to be putting in wrong answers.
I fixed the generator.
Thanks. My line
Straight to
producer quit on
jail.
me, so I've been down there cracking the whip all day. Looks like I'm gonna be here all night, too. I hate shooting at night.
Because of the
spooky stuff. I really want a Nancy game about the Romanov. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. The Romanovs, but they already did it with the Hardy Boys. Yes, that would be very, very cool with Nancy. Because of the extra long commute?
Because of the creepy accidents?
No, because I have to pay the crew time and a half. Double if we go past midnight. It's gonna put us even more over budget.
I noticed something interesting on the wall next to the intercom. It was,
Hot take. I feel like courteous opposition is perfectly fine and often leads to good conversations. Oh, I absolutely 100% agree with this. But I was asked at the beginning of Sleuthy Summer if we could have a hot take redemption, that you can say the spiciest take you ever have without being judged. And so I honored that, and there is a redemption. If you don't want to use channel points, that's totally fine. You can just give us your hot take, but then you are open to any fire that may happen. But if you have like I think Rick Arlen is the hottest character in any Nancy Drew game ever, and you want to protect yourself, and you don't need to hear anybody because that one was going to change your opinion, that's how you feel, then you redeem something. But absolutely, feel free to have a discussion. No, I'm not stopping anyone from having a discussion. It's just the take, and it's supposed to be fun. And I take suggestions from everybody of what they want to see on a stream, and that was one of them, so here we go. I can't take credit for coming up with like half of the channel point things. I noticed something interesting on the wall. It was a poster of a black cat.
It was a wanted poster of a black cat.
A black cat keeps showing up on the set, and rumors are flying that it's some kind of jinx. So if you see it, grab it. I want it gone.
All right.
Last thing the crew needs is another distraction. Some of them already think this production has the Lois Manson curse hanging over it. Oh no, now what? I gotta get down there. Look, go outside to Main Street and get the Ankh out of the storage room behind the pawn shop, okay? Bring it to me on the set, if there still is a set.
Can I suggest a game, and where do you want me to suggest it? Oh, yes. I take all suggestions. We have 539 suggestions currently on the list of everything that you guys have ever suggested ever in the history of ever. Put them in Discord in the suggestion box there, and I add them to the spreadsheet. Does the black cat dance? No, they could never be Nancy. Are we the black cat? Just Nancy in a catsuit causing chaos. I would love that. This is the detective ranking screen. So this is what we were talking about earlier. We can do a special secret ending if we do really well today, okay? You'll be taken here at the end of every chapter. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be. If you obtain the highest ranking, you'll get a special ending to the game. So we got a good bit of amateur detective completed. But this is where we want to get by the end of the game. We want a special ending, and that's what we're shooting for, okay? My hot take, the chemical puzzle slaps if you actually pay attention to the board. You know what? I kind of like it. It's relaxing. I only like that puzzle when I'm not streaming, though. So it varies. If I'm playing on my own and I've got some of my own music going on in the background and I just have to sort chemicals, I love it. Did you know you can click on your goal to get more details? Try it. Molly said to get the Ankh out of the pawn shop. It's a prop for the movie. Alright, so this is where we have to go. When faced with the door, I have to try to open it. So Nancy. So how do we get that open? I know these packing peanuts don't belong here. Let's throw them in the trash. Much better. This says something on it.
I wonder what this means.
To interpret the stone, it will need to be shown who sat on a throne in a movie well known. Well, that seems like a clue if I've ever seen one. There's something back there. I need to remove the grate. Batteries are always illuminating. Let's stick it into our flashlight. You got your sleuth flashlight working. Now, when you move your cursor over dark areas, they'll be lit. Try it near the garbage can. All right. Your flashlight will need to be powered for you to use it, so keep an eye out for the batteries as you play. I've never run out of batteries in this game, I don't think. All right, Witchy has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take, which means they are protected against any hateful things.
Yes, a bobby pin. A simple yet effective tool for all your lock-picking needs.
All right, you've gained a new item for your action bar. This bobby pin might not look like much, but you can learn to use it to pick certain types of locks. Amazing. Let's pick the lock. All right, you've entered lockpick mode. To unlock the door to the pawn shop, you need to make the right patterns with the colored lock tumblers. This shows you the pattern you need to make. All right, it's self-explanatory, guys. So. Boom. Pick the lock. Great, you completed your first pattern and added to the lockpick meter. We're that much closer to unlocking the door. So we do another one of these, another one of these. No.
Yes.
So there's two items we can look at. Something over here. I'll pick this up. Ah, this is an audio diary. You can listen to it by going to your journal and clicking the audio icon on the current chapter page. So we found one of these. This is just telling us what to do, but where's the audio page? Here we go.
I am Z.B. Collingwood, and it is October the 5th, 1936. Well, the first day of shooting what will surely be my most memorable, and certainly my greatest picture, is over. We shot the grand barge scene, and I must say, the sand, the palm trees, the water, and Lois, my dear, delicate, exquisitely beautiful Lois. Everything worked. Everything came together for a shot that was breathtaking. Even the crew was in awe, and that is always a good sign.
Love it. Okay, so we can find these and listen to them. Excuse me. And that's pretty fun. But let's go grab our prop.
Yes, here's the Ankh Molly wanted. That's the cat Molly wants me to catch. I'd better go after it.
He missed a hot take. Hold on. Where is it? If Nancy Drew was a romance sim, Ned would be the least favorite romance. Alright, Witchy's hot take that we cannot judge. If Nancy Drew was a romance sim, Ned would be the least favorite romance. Okay. You know what? I kind of agree because other people don't like him. So I'm agreeing, but I'm sad about it. Alright. I think Nina wants to judge. I don't want to judge because it was a redemption and I can't judge somebody who spent their hard-earned channel points on that. Okay. Cut this open.
It looks like there are some tools behind that gate. Maybe
There is
I can use
a
them.
hole for ZB Collingwood, so the guy that was on the audio diary. ZB Collingwood, 56% of you said 10 out of 10. Voice smooth as silk.
Oh, somebody get
good.
me a glass because I just found me a tall drink of water.
Alright, get it, ZB Collingwood. How can I get into this gate when it's locked? We can pick it. What was this gate hiding? Okay. Now we're going to throw another color into the mix. So we just gotta make the same thing, but we got different colors this time. Oh. Well, that's just unfortunate now, isn't it? There you go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Then we've got 1, 2, let's do one of these. We got one more to go. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I bet these pliers were left here by the maintenance crew. Take a look into the fountain. The fountain has a coin. See if we can put it in there. See what happens.
Whoa, I better turn the power off before someone gets electrocuted, namely me.
By the way, you can click the tumblers on the right to change the color. I wish the tutorial taught us this. Sorry, I forgot. I think it's only the first one though. Like, you could move. Hold on. You can only change the one that's coming up next and then swap them, I believe. I don't think it's like you can just change any color, right? Okay, so we have a coin. We have this. Better turn the power off. I think that's probably a really good idea. We turn the power off. You can change it to any of the visible ones. Oh, nice. That's good. Echidna, welcome to the stream. I don't think it's a good idea to turn the power on just yet. I don't think so either. That seems like a terrible idea, Nancy. Okay. Better fix the wires and turn off the power first, which we've done. Oh, well, we need to turn it back on, don't we? There we go. Turn it back on, put this in here, and it should work.
That sure got the cat to come down.
Honestly, I think I've only seen the second dossier game. Well, welcome to the first one. I really like this one. It's fun. Okay. Follow that cat. There's the cat right there in the window.
Guess I'll have to go upstairs if I want to catch that cat.
You got it, Nancy. Go in there. Glad to be in the stream. Glad you're here. All right, we got amateur detective status, everyone. Pat yourself on the back. We killed it. Now we're moving on to rookie investigator. Alright, we gotta find this cat. Where is the cat?
There's a key in here. I can't quite reach it. I need something long and sticky.
Pair up several objects in a row without any mismatches to earn extra chain bonus points. Remember, you can uncover several items on the screen before attempting to make matches, which is usually how I play it, so let's do that. There's 9 items. So we got the trash can, we got the trash from the trash can, the cup, pencil, this cable, that note up there, duct tape. What else? What are we missing? Oh, this drawer, suspicious drawer. This suspicious drawer. And that's it. That's all our items. So we need something long and sticky. What do we do? Crash into the trash can. Take a look inside. Long and sticky. Alright, we got like rehydrated gooey gum now that we're gonna stick on the end of a pencil. A pencil, some duct tape, maybe the duct tape on this for the fan. We can turn the fan on. Blow this piece of paper down. Love rehydrated gum. I think it's very saucy. Something important is written on this note. Let's see. Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell. Alright, where is it? Is there an Unlock My Heart book? We have a key. What's in here? Something. Need something for that. There's Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell. Key into the desk. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's it. Alright, what's in here?
Looks like someone's not too happy.
Arthur, I just found out that you did what you did to make sure I directed this picture. Some people are not as good at lying as you are. Needless to say, I am not pleased. But if you think you've had the last word, Mr. High and Mighty, all-powerful movie producer, you are very, very wrong. I'm from Australia. Don't forget, home of some of the deadliest creatures in the world, Jay. Ooh.
I guess I should answer that.
T. What if I don't want to answer it?
What you're doing can wait. You need to get back to the soundstage. Ms. McKenna's looking for you, quite frantically, I might add. There's been another accident.
Woo-oo. Alright, let's go to the stage. Time for a bonus round. So this is where we're going to earn our points to get that secret ending. It's just a matching game. I'm sure you'll get it in a second. 125, 25, 100, 10, 125, 25, 10. Oopsie, clicking too fast. 100, where's that 25, 50. 25, 100. Sorry, I'm clicking way too fast. Let me calm down. $50, $50, $75, $250, $100, $55, $250. 75, 50. 50s can match up. There's a 500 in here. 500. Oh, where are you? There you are. All right, we're getting further.
Nancy, what took you so long?
I ran into some bad luck. What happened here?
A couple of grips were rigging lights when all of a sudden the scaffolding for the Nefertiti throne just collapsed out from under them. Nobody got hurt, but I thought it best to wrap for the night.
I see. Well, when I was in the office, I got a strange call from...
a spooky man.
I got a strange call from a man with a deep voice.
I should have counted at the end.
And
I thought
he said...
so. I think it needed to.
Get back to the soundstage.
That was Arthur Hitchens, my boss, our boss, the boss, the guy who's financing this shipwreck of a movie. See, he bought the old theme park this soundstage sits on and is counting on the new improved version of Pharaoh to launch a new theme park he's going to develop. It's going to pay homage not to old Hollywood like the former park did, but to ancient Egypt.
Oh, I see. This whole set is sitting on an old theme park then. That explains the...
All right, we have a poll for Molly McKenna, our boss, so yay or nay on her.
That explains the old detective statue. I tried putting a coin into the detective statue, and the first thing that happened was... The first thing that happened was the detective's eyes glowed. But then something went wrong because a puddle of water became electrified.
That statue is 65 years old. It was part of the theme park that was built after the set of the first Pharaoh movie was torn down and bulldozed over. Now, the park's just a bunch of dilapidated buildings and killer statues. Why Arthur insists on keeping an office down there is beyond me.
So, regarding the latest accident, I'd really like to check out that collapsed scaffolding.
That was the main reason I shut down for the night, so nobody could muck up the crime scene before you had a chance to look for clues. Just get to the bottom of these accidents. And keep looking for that cat.
Okay, 55% of you said 0.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Excuse me. Emily, welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life, and I'm so glad you're here.
I just need to get it in the right position.
Nancy, hold on. 55% of you said 0 out of 10 for Molly McKenna. Overplucks her eyebrows.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
No. All right. Sorry, Molly. We tried. Excuse me. Still trying to eat and read and play. It's a fun time for me. I can't breathe out of one nostril. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Some early 2000s eyebrows, if I ever saw them. That's true. This dolly's track locations are pre-programmed for the day's shooting schedule. Any deviations from this order will cause the system to reset. Okay, so let's take a look. So first we need a shot of the pyramids. Then we need a shot of the Sphinx, and then Anubis, and another shot of the pyramids just from a different angle. So, let's see. Where are we? I need this on this side, so maybe we move over here. And then we move over to the Sphinx. And then we move over to Anubis. And then we move onto the other side of the pyramids for a close-up zoom shot.
Perfect. That's
Amazing.
just where I need it to be. Now I can climb up to that scaffolding.
We're going.
I better put these scaffolding pipes back together before the whole thing falls apart.
Okay. Fairly simple here. How do we get them all into place? Alright, this one goes here. The V looking thing, where do you go? V looking thing goes there, you go here, and then you go there. And then all right. Match them up, right? That's correct. Noise.
There's that cat again.
I can just catch you. You make my life so much easier.
I just can't seem to catch that cat.
Can move this. What does it say?
The Ruler of the Nile is the title to this. A film in a new style, not easily dismissed. The famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played, her life was a success, her name will never fade.
Never seen one of these before. Let's take a closer
Looks like these
look.
are part of a wardrobe item. I'd better check it out. Oh my gosh, this bolt has been shaved off. What happened to the scaffolding was no accident. These beads may be a clue as to who tampered with this bolt. I should check out the wardrobe room.
It's my favorite room. I'm so excited. All right, we got a conversation bonus. Molly's dolly required only minimal resets. Look at us go. So we are now rookie investigator, moving on to gifted gumshoe. We're gonna get the special ending. I swear. Easy peasy.
There you are. Here, kitty kitty.
Chat real quick, trying to convince my friend to make a Twitch account and join the struggle bus. What are our best qualities? We're weird. I mean, we are weird. One, we're sexy. My gosh. We are sexy and weird. That is true. Number two, we're sexy. So it's 1 and 2.
Shoot, there it goes again. How can I follow that cat now? He's crazy.
Me, I think.
There's a wooden ramp here, but it's broken. Maybe I can build a new ramp.
Okay, we can build a ramp. Any weird and inappropriate and unhinged thought you've ever had? We had it first. Oh gosh. We like to shame people in chat. Trying to sell it here, guys. What's this?
Seatbelts, everyone! Kitchen?
Andy Sleuth, how are ya? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer and the Struggle Bus. You're now on board, struggling through games and life, so welcome, welcome. We're muy sexual and embarrass Nina. You know what? That is true. I think it's become a game at this point. How flushed can you get me? What am I missing? There's one more thing on this. Oh, hammer. Hi, Sleuth. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. A lot of paint. The paw prints are from the paint, and then there's something in the paint. A key. Just stick it in there, paint and all. It's fine. Never seen the Dossier games? It's interesting. It's so much fun. I love them so much. I think I'm biased because I played them when they came out, and I'm still really mad at everyone who didn't play them because that's why we don't have a third one. Ship of Shadows is the baby that has just been out in the ether. I will never have it. So sad. What's in this drawer? I don't know. Not Ship of Shadows, I'll tell you that. I get salty every year. You know, I was a literal child. I was also a literal child! I was a literal child. Oh, sorry, I gotta use the saw first. Girl, don't bang your desk. I will bang whatever I want to. I didn't say that. Not the desk bang. Okay, so anyways.
These levers control that crane.
Took the bait again.
Looks like it can hold a lot of weight.
You're far too easy to trick, that is. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna play my very wholesome Nancy Drew game. Move. I rage quit Scarlet Hand and thought the kidnapping final scene would be too scary to play, so that's probably why my mom stopped buying Nancy Drew games for me. You know what? Fair enough. Those early games, I don't know why they thought that was appropriate for a 10-year-old. Nancy Drew games are peak wholesome. So wholesome. What are we talking about? Bonus round! I don't know how you guys make the most wholesome series so unsavory. $10, $50, $75, $10. $25. There you go. 50, 250, 75. $25, 50, 250. Ooh, that was nice. That was a saucy one. 25, 50, 50, 50. 25, somewhere over here. I'm very bad with memory games. 500. Ooh, that was... wow. Good guess. Patting myself on the back. 5,500. 75. Oh, there we are. I love the spook factor from the early games. I do too. I think it's maybe not, I don't know, playing a kidnapping game at age 8 was rough on me, but I have a special place in my heart for Final Scene. I was scarred a little bit. Got kicked, internet died? No, well, welcome back. You're here.
Well,
You're here now.
Doesn't look like the cat's here, but this looks like the wardrobe room. Maybe I can find out where those beads came from now.
Ooh. Where did the beads come from? Note from Molly. Oh, and another thing. Okay. To whom it may concern, this is the first movie I've ever worked on where I actually dread going to work every day. Oh, dread going to work. There's no period. work. Every day something terrible happens and there are black cats everywhere. It's obvious to me that this set is cursed. This film should be shut down before someone gets hurt. Tatiana. P.S. I quit. Ooh. Ew. What kind of bead? A beady bead. That is beady. Nina's awakening Nick's butt in final scene. I don't even think it was that. That's so sad that Nicholas Falcone was not responsible for me being who I am today. I'll tell you, it was Dimitri from Anastasia. Dimitri from Anastasia and Cornelius from Thumbelina were the two that got me. Nicholas Falcone came much later. Sorry, my dog's trying to get my food. Okay, sorry, looking at this. I was just reminiscing. Brooks has the looks, but none of Nefertiti's know-how. Miguel and Tulio from El Dorado. Oh my gosh. The thing is, I wasn't attracted to them because my sister and I would be Miguel and Tulio. I was obviously Tulio. So. Because we would each take half the lines of the movie and split it up and just recite it. Such a good movie. We can still do it, which is insane.
Looks like the costumes are strewn everywhere. Maybe I'll put them away.
Oh, I'm not getting paid for this, but sure. Cornelius. Oh, Cornelius. So good. Dimitri. I love Dimitri so much. Make sure to put all costumes away. Your mother doesn't work here, Molly. Nancy never gets paid. She never gets paid. Although we did kind of get paid in like fake money in the last game. That was kind of fun. Notice from Molly.
For reference only. Ah, okay. Here's how I can figure out which costumes belong in which lockers.
My awakening was Hercules, his thighs. You know, Hercules is up there too. I see it. I get it. Hercules. I was like, it's Struggle After Dark, right? I can tell you guys. Basil from Great Mouse Detective? I'm sorry, but I still have a crush on that mouse. Honey, you mean Huncules. Yeah. Huncules. I get that. I think my wildest one is Basil from Great Mouse Detective. Not super proud of that one, but makes sense to me. Mine was Shigo from Kim Possible. Whose wasn't Shigo from Kim Possible? Oh my gosh, Shigo. Don't get me started. Shigo. Alright, let's put these things away. Hold on. I can whip these things down. Wapa! Hercules had the rippling pectorals and the little skirt. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I gotta put this on you. This goes here. Maybe. Okay. Let me sweep up the rest. Why is Nancy so good with a whip? You tell me. Love a tiny skirt on a man. My sister loved Basil and Robin Hood, but they are both voiced by Shakespearean-trained actors, so it makes perfect sense to me. You know what? That could be it.
The beads I found on the broken scaffolding match the ones on this Nefertiti costume.
Mm. Hey Ned, why is Nancy so good with a whip? Not that Ned would know! Sorry, that was aggressive. But like, do we think Ned would even know? I don't think Ned's experienced the whip.
This screwdriver was used.
Ned
to
absolutely
scratch out
knows.
that name
Ned, how does Ned
Someone
know?
was upset.
Who else would know? Not Ned! She's never home! Ned is so vanilla. I promise you my dog doesn't need anything. She's just making this so dramatic right now. I promise you you're okay for another 30 minutes, I promise.
Now let's clean up this mess.
I can't read the chat right now.
Huh?
Ned is a wholesome boy.
Who are you? Oh my gosh, you're Ida Brooks. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new production assistant.
Ugh, I was hoping you were the new wardrobe person. Ever since Tatiana quit, this room's been a disaster. I've lost 2 pairs of Italian shoes in here.
I saw Tatiana's note. She was really scared of the accidents.
All these people quitting, they're such wusses. So what if the set is cursed, nobody's died or even gotten hurt? What the heck is their problem?
By any chance is your costume... Is your costume missing a bead?
Yes. Nobody can find the glue gun, so now wherever I go, I leave a trail of beads.
Do you get upset when you read those tabloid articles by...
Just came back. What's going on with the chat? I don't know. I don't see anything that's above me right now. I don't claim it. I don't claim the energy. I don't know how we went from me talking about Great Mouse Detective to whatever we're talking about now. Okay. Man, I remember when this used to be a family-friendly stream.
Upset? Did they spell my name wrong?
It is after dark. You're right. You're right.
Why would I get upset? It's free publicity. Actually, there's 2 stories in there about me. Well, technically,
this is the
second one's
advertisement
about
someone was
Lois
looking
Hanson,
for
but
earlier.
It's kind of about me, seeing as how I'm playing the part she played in the first
Join
Arrow
the
movie
struggle
before
bus.
she bit it.
This is
Or
it.
should I say, before the snake bit her?
How did the nameplate on your locker... How did it get all scratched up?
I don't know. It happened a couple of days ago. Apparently somebody doesn't like me. Although I have no idea why. I mean, as far as stars go, I am nice as can be. So just good luck, Mr. Name Scratcher Outer, whoever you are.
Were you on the set? Were you on the set when the scaffolding collapsed?
No.
Unpopular opinion, I love
got a
Ida.
call
You know
from my
what?
agent saying to meet
Ida's
him in
a
the
good
Casbah.
character.
That's the lounge near
I
the
don't
hotel
like
we're all
her.
staying at. So
She's a
I went
good
over
character.
there, and the next thing I knew, the crew came in saying there'd been another accident, and we were done for the night. Hey, you should head over to the Casbah and meet the people you'll be working with. George is there. George Jackson. He's the director. Me, I think I'll go lie down. Being nice all the time is exhausting.
The minute Nina says after dark, all bets are off. It's, you know what? It was my fault. I said after dark. The cash box? The Casbah! We're going to the fancy bar. Everyone. They sell smoothies.
I think I'll take Ida's advice and check out the Casbah.
Casbah. Saucy, swanky
Hey there.
place with
Are you the new production
smoothies.
assistant?
Me? Oh, yeah.
I could really use some help here behind the bar. What do you say to taking care of a few of these smoothie orders?
How about no?
Well, sure. Why not? This should be the perfect opportunity to hear some local gossip.
I love local gossip. Time to make some delicious smoothies while you listen to some juicy gossip. Here are the smoothie orders you need to fill. You can make them in any order you want. Let's make this hard-boiled detective smoothie. Somebody should make this tonight. Somebody throw 2 raw eggs and some orange slices into a blender and see what happens. Smoothies, but it's mostly egg. We're training, we need the protein. So we got the eggs and the oranges. And that's it.
I've been stuck in this Anubis head ever since Tatiana quit. It's no fun getting all your nutrition through a straw, let me tell ya.
Did you know that Lois Manson's body was buried along with the original Pharaoh set?
Baloney.
Ooh.
She's buried in Westwood. I've seen her grave.
They buried an empty casket.
Whoa.
How do you know?
They say the first Pharaoh
Cite your
was so
sources.
obsessed with Egyptian that he'd sleep on the set instead of going home.
Maybe he slept on the set because his wife kicked him out of the house.
No, he was happily married. That's what drove Lois Manson bonkers.
Oh.
You know who I can't stand? The snake wrangler guy.
The snake sure seemed to like him.
Which is exactly why I don't.
The snakes like him, though. That's all that matters.
I heard our fearless director over there sure looks happy.
It's the rattlesnake he's drinking. Can't get enough of them.
What's in those things anyway?
Blueberries, orange slices, and peanut butter. Always served with a snake rattle swizzle stick. You ever want to have a nice long chat with George Jackson? Just put a rattlesnake down in front of him and it'll open right up.
That's a good tip. I need to meet George Jackson. 1 rattlesnake smoothie for George. Coming right up.
But George. Is this Bess and Ned I think it's Bess and Ned's voice actors. Oh, is this like tippy tap, which translates to T-minus 26 minutes. I know, she's ready. The thing is, she wants my sandwich.
Go. My
which
favourite
is the
thirst
problem.
quencher. You must be the new production assistant, Nancy Drew. I'm George Jackson, director of films, lover of rattlesnakes.
Hello.
I hear Arthur Hitchens is really making you angry these days.
That's not true. I swear, if the members of this crew were half as good at working as they are at spreading rumors, we would have read this picture 2 weeks ago. I don't know who told you that, but Arthur Hitchens and I get along just fine.
Really?
Will your version of Pharaoh be similar to the original Pharaoh movie?
My film will be nothing like the cheesy, overwrought monstrosity classic studio spewed out 75 years ago. My Pharaoh will be spectacular in every sense of the word. I do intend to shoot the climactic death scene in exactly the same way, shot for shot, as the original director. You know, as a kind of intellectual exercise. But even then, I guarantee you there will be no mistaking my work for his.
I hear Ida
is your BFF.
I hear Ida can be hard to work with.
Directing Ida has been a challenge. Unfortunately, I love challenges. Thus, I love Ida. Every self-centered, scatterbrained, ophidiophobic square inch of her.
Ophidiophobic?
She's afraid of snakes. Something she conveniently
Aren't
failed
most
to
of
mention
us?
until after she'd signed a contract. See, the climax of the film happens when her character, Nefertiti, tries to murder someone using a poisonous snake. Which means to shoot that scene, Ida has to be ready, willing, and able to hold a live snake. Non-poisonous, of course.
What if she won't do it?
Oh, she'll do it. Like it or not, Ida is going to do that final scene just like it was done in the original.
Why do you think this production of Pharaoh is...
George Jackson, from 60% of you, got a 0 out of 10, takes sneaky pics.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Ew. Gross.
Why is this production having so many accidents?
Molly McKenna, the mad cost cutter. It's her fault. Anytime you have a producer whose first concern is money and last concern is safety, what do you get? Accidents.
So you don't believe? You don't believe in any curse?
All I know is... sometimes it seems like that lady is deliberately trying to sabotage her own shoot.
I'll let you get back to your rattlesnake.
For that, I thank you.
It's just
I'd sure like to get Arthur's take on all this. Maybe I'll head over to his office.
I don't know. I've never had a smoothie that's like so blown my mind that I want so many of them. That's all he drinks.
Looks like Arthur isn't here, which means it's a good time to snoop for that decoder.
Before I snoop for the decoder, I'll leave it running because then you get some music. But I'm gonna go take care of my dog. I don't think she's gonna wait another 20 minutes. So let me just take care of Bugs real quick. She probably needs to go to the bathroom. She's been very patient. Whew. Bugs is eating dinner. She's eating dinners. Bugs and Short Round having their fun dinner stuff. 10 minutes early because they couldn't wait. Which I get. When you want to eat your dinner a little early, I understand. Okay, back to it. Screwdriver. A drawer. This isn't suspicious at all. Yay, happy Bugs and Short Round. They are very happy to have their food. They got dinner a little early. Good for them. It's very easy to persuade me to feeding them early. Alright, let's take a look. I almost always cave in the last 10 minutes too. They're just so cute and excited. They're like, they know it's the coming. They're like, oh, I know I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna have dinner. I just couldn't let Bugs wait that much longer. She really needs to go. But I know sometimes she says she needs to go just so she can get dinner early. So, she's sneaky like that. Alright, what's in here? Bag! Open it! Ooh. Bristles for some chalk. And then I rub that onto the box.
Now I can see which buttons have fingerprints on them. I just need to figure out which buttons get pressed first. All right.
Nancy, you think this is my first rodeo? I know how to figure that out. Ugh. I only give my pets one each day, either walk or food they can choose. Oh, that's so sad. To whom it may concern, take a good look at the poster for what's sure to be regarded as my masterpiece, then use this to follow my trail. The truth awaits, C.B. Collingwood. The location of the decoder can be found within Poe's Telltale Heart. So here is that. Mr. Gabe did not like the chalk sound. I'm sorry, Mr. Gabe. I had to do it. Ugh. Fuzzbutts are the best. Hoffa may not agree, but Fuzzbutts are great. I then took up 3 planks from the flooring of the chamber and deposited all between the scantlings. Let's find the floorboards. Need to pry it up with the screwdriver. Just like the Telltale Heart. Let's take a look.
This must be the decoder that was missing from that crate on the set.
Poe reference, more Waverly foreshadowing, potentially. I love it.
I bet each hieroglyph in the note represents one letter of the alphabet. I just need to match letters with hieroglyphs.
The Ruler of the Nile is the title to this, a film in a new style not easily dismissed. I believe this is Pharaoh. It's the name of the movie. So, P H A. It's the one with this like leg kicking out. Where are you? Yeah. R. Then O. For the eyes. There. Pharaoh. And next, the famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played. Her life was a success. Her name will never fade. This is Nefertiti. So, N E F T, and the I is the bird. Bugs is helping. The tippy tappy is like a lighter version of the heart beating under the floorboards. That drives the narrator insane. That's true. But the fun kind. To interpret the stone, it will need to be shown who sat on a throne in a movie well known. That is Lois. Lois. It's this one. Filling out our decoder. It looks so good. My dogs are so spoiled and I have zero remorse. Ugh. My pets are incredibly spoiled.
Maybe I should check up on who's been calling Arthur.
But I also feel better because I only know people who spoil their pets.
I was just wondering if you needed to talk. You know my number.
Who is this?
I take it you're Arthur Hitchens?
That I am, Nancy. No need to apologize for breaking into my office. It's exactly what I was hoping you'd do. It proves that you are indeed up to the task at hand, which, unbeknownst to Ms. McKenna, is the real reason I suggested she hire you. Here, I'd like you to have this. I found it in the janitor's closet. It's an old lock-picking kit.
Thank you.
Take it.
Great, I bet this'll come in handy. I hear you intend to build...
Please take this. I found it in the janitor's closet. Go spy on people and pick their locks, Nancy. Dr. Buford. Might be Dr. Buford. I don't know. Maybe it is. Sounds like him. Here you intend to build. Another theme
I hear you
park.
intend to build another theme park
He's
right
kind
here.
of a daddy.
That's correct. The fact that a promising
I see
starlet
it.
died while shooting a movie here, the fact that the set was buried immediately after the film wrapped.
There is a
the
poll if
fact
you want to
that
say
a new
daddy or
version
not
of
daddy.
The very same movie is being filmed in the very same place. Combine these elements.
Sounds like him to me.
with
It sounds like
state-of-the-art
him.
Attractions, and I believe the public will flock to Pharaohland by the thousands.
When you said the real reason I was hired, it wasn't to investigate all the accidents, was it?
Few people know this, but the version of Pharaoh that was shown in theaters back in 1937 was not the version the director shot. Much of his footage, the scene in which poor Lois Manson met her demise in particular, was somehow lost.
Just without the Nola
Were it
drawl.
to be
Yeah,
found,
it does sound
it
like
would
him.
be incredibly valuable publicity for my version of the movie.
And you'd like me to try to find it?
Correct. I have reason to believe that the director hid the missing footage somewhere on the set of the original movie just before the studio bulldozed over it. If that footage really is down there, Nancy, I want it.
That director, was his name by any chance?
Okay, 71%. That's a whopping 71% compared to like stuff we've had today. Said 10 out of 10. Sugar Daddy pets beard. So 71% of you are petting his beard and calling him daddy.
Oh, somebody get me a glass, because I just found me a tall drink of water.
All right, Mr. Hitchens.
Was his name Z.B. Collingwood?
Yes, that is correct. I think whoever's been causing these accidents is trying to shut down my production so they can look for Collingwood's lost footage. Nancy, I think you have what it takes to find this lost footage. I suggest you head over to the Hotel Maltese. I'm keeping the cast and crew there with strict orders not to talk to the media. I suggest you start your investigation in Ms. McKenna's room.
Your producer, Molly? She's a suspect?
Make no mistake.
Everyone's a
Ms.
suspect.
Drew. Everyone is
How
a
do you not
suspect.
already know that, girl? Odd. Okay. Bonus round. 100. 50. Right. 50, 10, 25. Ooh. Here we are. 65, 75, 100, 25, 50, 25, 100. Oh no. 50. Where's that 500? 250. 500 is somewhere. Oh, amazing. Oh, yes! Wow, we got that right at the last second. It was about to kick me out. It was like, 1,000! We're getting the good ending. I know we are. We're getting the special ending. Oh. Yay! I love causing Nina to give that what look. You know, I try to hide it as best as I can. Never gotten to 1,000. It's so satisfying. So we are a gifted gumshoe achieved. We're working on Super Sleuth now. We got this. Alright, there's 14 items here. 13 more to go. 14 items. A cane. Keypad. Plant. Candy. Fishy. Book. Poster. A lock. Trying to make sure I get everything so that then I can just piece things together. So candy back into the jar. Then there's something in the jar. In an effort to conserve water, the lobby fountain will be timed with the clock on the opposite wall to run only between the hours of 12 and 8 p.m. Management. Okay. So this only runs at certain times. Okay, so let's try to change the time. So now we have water that we can put into the watering can, I guess? Heading to bed now before sunrise. Yes, please get some rest. Thanks for the 7 days of stream this week. It was only 6, but I appreciate the 7. Maybe it was 7 for you. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. It might have been 7 days for some of you. I was like, it's only 6. It's nothing. But I am glad we got to hang out more this week, Gran. Thank you so much for being there for the streams. I was pretty damn proud of myself when I got a 500 for the first time. It's so satisfying to get to those higher levels. An eye goes into the fishy. Then the fishy does something. Also headed to bed. I'll see you all on Discord. Awesome Silver. Thank you for hanging out today. A key. Access. Anything in the cushions? A key card. Let's start this article. Star secrets. How celebrities hide in plain sight. These symbols.
It looks like there are hieroglyphs all along the edges of this old movie poster. Let's see if I can decipher them.
The rain. Where are ya? Oh. There we are.
What in the world does Neja Haji mean?
I played in an online Uno contest and did chores. Still wanted to say hello. Hello, Rainbowscape. So happy to see you. Sounds like a fun day. I think these two Nancy Drew games I remember playing the most. The dossier games or Castle Malloy and this one. The dossier games are so fun, and it's just like, I want more people to play them.
Aha! Molly's staying in room 614.
Castle Malloy in this. They're so fun. I need to see if Molly's key is here. Let's check.
There's no key for room 614 here. It's a good thing I have that lock-picking kit.
Alright.
I can't walk past that security camera. They'll recognize me.
Okay. Let's hide. Nancy incognito. It's really cute and different. I like it. It's so much fun. It's like a casual game too, which is like my favorite part. Like there's so many checkpoints where it's like, okay, this is a good stopping point for today, and then like you don't have to finish it all kind of in one go. Not that you have to with any of the games, but it's a nice casual type of game for after school, you know? I wrapped on day 1 of room cleaning, yay! It was a literal pit, so I need to put off laundry and surfaces for another day, but it's the cleanest my room has been since 2020. I'm so proud of you. So look, all right, I thought you could only swap like between, because I thought right click swaps you between these two and that's it, but you can actually click on the different colors that are in here. Very cool. I learned something new today. Makes the game a little easier. Well, that's something they don't tell ya. I can click this one now. That's pretty nice. How convenient. Nice.
Yes.
All right. Sneaky, sneaky. There's 8 things in this room. Nina's been playing this on hard mode for insert age number of years. Yeah, I didn't know I could just click on the color I wanted. I thought it was like you could only swap out your, like the first block. But interesting, you just click on whatever you want. Why not? Can't just rip this open. No steam in the iron. The TV. Laptop. Batteries are dead on the remote, but there's water in the water bottle. Missing one more thing. Oh, the toothbrush. So take out the batteries in the toothbrush, put the batteries in the TV remote, use the TV remote to turn the TV on. And then we can look at the shows and the times. Take a look at her laptop. Password protected, of course. All right, the laptop has a password. We need water into this. Heat up the iron. Can't just rip this open, but the steam setting is on, so maybe we can steam it open. And what's in here? Miss McKenna, although we appreciate your repeated business in helping you restore your computer access, if you want to avoid locking yourself out of your laptop again, we suggest you write down your password in a safe place. You may even want to break up the password into 2 parts and keep them in separate locations so that if someone accidentally finds one part, your security won't be compromised. Alright, she split up her password somewhere. What's in this boot? A card. Did you forget again? Don't kick yourself. Just remember your favorite 10 p.m. show on Channel 6. 10 p.m. show on Channel 6 is Dex. And then this isn't just a pen. What is it? Gotta dig something out of the cap. Try secret 1, 2, 3. That's what I would do it as. What does it say? Drawing a blank, Molly? Don't stress. Splash some hot water on your face to help you remember. Hot water. Turn this on. The fact that she put her part of her computer password in her hotel room? Strange. Rolodex. Rolodex is her password. That seems not safe.
Oh my gosh. Molly is researching the lost film footage.
Pharaoh Files. New Pharaoh movie. Accidents galore. Lois hasn't given up the ghost, if you know what I mean. Rumors. Missing the jewel of Karnak. Where did the priceless gem go? The director's lost footage. Could it still be on the old lot? Hauntings. Lois Manson. Does her ghost haunt anyone who watches the movie? The snake. Does the snake's ghost plague the breeding facility where it was born? Who knows? Molly has plucked her eyebrows so much her brain cells are escaping. Love all the steps she's going to hide her password, and then the password is super weak. Yeah.
Hello, Nancy. Are you making progress?
Rolodex.
You may be right about Molly McKenna. I checked out her laptop, and the last website Molly visited was... The website she visited was Pharaoh Files. She definitely knows about the lost footage.
The Pharaoh Files. Nothing but a gossip board for misguided conspiracy theorists. But yes, that proves Molly is aware of the existence of the footage. And because she has more access to the set than anyone, causing accidents would be child's play for her. She seems to spend an inordinate amount of time in the prop room on the upper level of the soundstage. Perhaps it's time someone found out why she always keeps it locked.
One other thing. In his letter, why did George... accuse you of lying?
I've invested every cent I have in this project. I'm doing everything I can to avoid bankruptcy.
The Pharaoh Files, another sequel to the Vampire Diaries.
To get George
I
to
like
direct
that.
this film for as little pay as possible. The prop room awaits, Ms. Drew.
Okay, I'll go. I'm excited.
Yikes! What's all this glass doing here? I should probably pick it up before going to the prop room.
I'm just gonna say it. If I go missing, the last thing I want anyone to do is check my browser history. Yeah. That seems like not a fun time for anybody, honestly. Alright, it's an interesting color choice. Let's look at that. Glow-in-the-dark paint. This is a light switch for the hall. Ooh, it's going to the door. What does this say? Key in tut base. Well, this is the tut base. Need to tap it open somehow. What happened here? Key for this. This needs to be taken care of. I'm missing one thing. Oh, there we go. I'm like, what do I need? Tap it open. Key for the door. What's in this box? We have another audio diary. Let's sweep this up real quick. So we can go to here and play diary.
ZBC here. It's November the 18th, 1936. The day we officially fell exactly 2 weeks behind schedule and became $10,792 over budget. The studio is extremely concerned, of course, but the fault is theirs for saddling me with such an inept crew. Granted, getting the performance I want from Lois often requires several takes, but the camera operator is particularly impatient and unhelpful. No fellow artist, that one.
back to the game.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone beat me to the punch when it comes to investigating this prop room.
All
hey,
right.
what's this on the floor?
This thing? A data chip. Ooh.
Whoever broke in sure trashed the place. I guess I'll clean and look for evidence.
Why do we have to clean, Nancy? I don't want to have to clean on top of looking for evidence. This just seems unfair. I get that I'm an assistant, but I don't get paid enough for this. Okay, I gotta put these two together. The snakes. Better poke this before we pick it up. Just make sure it's fake. Right, scoop up the peanuts. What else we got? Something else is in this box, hold on. Ooh. Put the mummy back in place. Put this back. Ooh, what's in here? A manifest? Packing manifest. The vase away. The bird goes back there. These two match up. I'm gonna put these away into here. How do we open up his mouth? Oh, we gotta look in here first. Crowbar. There we go. And then we can put the packing manifest together. Alright. Flash boom. Someone forged this. Ooh.
There, all clean. Hannah would be proud.
Why would Hannah be proud? Do you not normally help clean, Nancy? What an odd thing to admit. I need to get this open somehow. Alright, let's look inside. What do we got?
Nancy? What are you doing in here? And what did you do to the door?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. Somebody must have broken in earlier tonight.
Why would somebody break in? There's nothing valuable.
And it would be like, finally, you lazy bitch.
If there's nothing valuable in here.
Honestly, I feel bad for Hannah. Why was it locked?
Why was the room locked?
Because film crews have notoriously sticky fingers, that's why. Besides, I store flash boom in here. That's a pyrotech we use for special effects.
I saw a crate of flash boom.
Huh?
It was completely empty.
That's not good. That stuff can also be used as an explosive.
Who knew it was in here?
Well, let's see. Everyone?
I checked out the scaffolding. I found...
Has anyone seen Katybug? I have not seen Katybug today. I have not. Where's that? I missed that crazy kid. Yeah. I gotta check on Discord. Found a bolt.
I found a bolt that was shaved off and a bead from Ida's costume.
Shaved off? If the scaffolding collapsed because someone tampered with the bolts, that means these accidents aren't accidents at all. But Ida can't be causing them.
Saturdays, probably out partying. You know what? Maybe.
Whoever broke in wrecked the security camera too, or tried to. The chip that was inside the camera.
Katybug's just been so on top of the Sleuthy Summer foods. So I think it just feels weird. Like, yeah. Where are they?
The chip was still intact. Is the editing room here equipped to play back video that was recorded digitally?
Of course.
I need to see what's on that chip. It could give us a look at our burglar.
The editing room's all yours. Just be sure to check out Ida's locker when you're done. She might be a better actress than I thought.
Oh no. Maybe they said they wouldn't be here today. Oh, amazing. I must have missed it. Just making sure everyone's good and okay. $10, 25. I feel like you always, like, sense the missing presence. Like when some of the struggle bus isn't here, you're like, You know who would love this? Oh gosh, behind. Alright, 50, 50, 75. 50, 25, 75. 50, 25. 75, 100, 100, 250, 50, 250, 55, 50, oopsie doodles, 150, 50, going once, going twice, 50, 50, 50, 75, 500, 250, 250, 100, 100, 100, 100. 75, 500, I thought I saw 500 somewhere, but I couldn't remember where. Amber alert for Katie Bug. Throw one in Discord. Big red flashing lights. Alright. I do genuinely miss you guys when you can't make it to a Sleuthy Summer or a stream, like our longer days. You're all very good about saying when you're not going to be there, so I know that you're safe. That's all I worry about. I'm like, that's weird. I just care that you're safe. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I gotta get the points. I need the extra points. What could this be?
A digital decryptor. I can use this to hack into the chip from the security camera.
I figured out where I messed up my crochet earlier. Numbers are hard. I have never successfully crocheted. Although I did just see a video where there's this girl who wanted to start crocheting, but like she had only read the word crochet, so she was telling her mom to take her to the store to get some crocheting materials. And I will only think crochet when I see crochet now. And I think I want to be a crocheting expert. I love when you like read a word and you like think that's how you say it, and then you hear how somebody else says it. It's like, oh, it's the same word. I'm glad you figured out your crocheting, Phoebe. Honestly, I forgot for a bit it was Saturday today. Honestly, I forget what day it is most days. We just need to make sure that she's still around to point gun emojis at people that don't respond soon enough. It's good to know if I'm ever kidnapped that if I don't show up the Sleuthy Summer, just Sleuthy Summer the struggle bus is coming for me. Yeah, we'll be like, has anyone seen M today? A lot of you will be like, hey, I can't make it to next week. And it's like, okay, cool. Mental note, they're partying. It's fine. Just need to make sure you guys are all safe and doing your plans. We're hackers now. Look at us being hackers. Okay, we know how to do this. Come on, game. It's just Tetris. We're fine. Hack the planet. Here we are. Just hacking mini games. We were talking about which dossier game you'd rather play, and now that I'm doing this, I'm realizing that, yeah, no, I would rather play Resorting to Danger. I like this one's story, but I like the mini games and Resorting to Danger better. This hacking one is not a fave for me. Ooh. So this is what IT students do. Apparently so.
There we go. Now I can see what the security camera captured.
My favorite mispronounced word is fajitas.
That's the same cloak I saw in the wardrobe room.
Fajitas. We will support all your crotchet dreams, whichever way you pronounce it. It's true. No matter how many times I read epitome and know how it's pronounced, my brain says epitome. Which makes more sense. Epitome. Alright. New edition of the Tattler. The Tattler. Tattler? Tattler.
No kidding.
Security stepped up on Pharaoh set. Oh, look at the security. This is intense. So there's lasers. Just don't know where they are. How do I get this off? Like this? I gotta find a way to... Oh, dust cloud. Aha! Alright, a note from Ida. Let's take a look. I used to live in Phoenix, and every time I need to write that I say Phoenix. Every time I have to type in Phoenix right when we play it, I say Phoenix. Otherwise, I'm gonna spell it wrong. Phoenix and Wednesday, I will always say Wednesday. Every week of my life, I've said Wednesday. Otherwise, I'll forget to spell Wednesday correctly. I'm trying to think of what other words are like that. Yeah, Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow. Typing tomorrow, Tom or Row. That's how I was taught to spell it in elementary school. It's Tom or Row. Tomorrow. Dear Ida, if you forget the passcode again, the dark ones will help you remember. Have a great day! My big can't spell moment is occasionally. Oh, occasionally is rough. I think necessary is harder. I've never spelled necessary correctly. How many S's and C's are in necessary? B-E-A beautiful. I say B-E-A beautiful too. B-E-A beautiful. Alright, so we've got the dark light bulbs are the clue here, and we've got these 4 buttons here. Together, to get her. To get her. Can't spell carousel? I had to Google that just now. Carousel. Carousel's a weird one too. Wednesday. Love Wednesday. Onomatopoeia. That's a hard one to spell. Ugh. Luckily, I don't spell onomatopoeia like on a regular day, so that's nice. B1, R3, G4, Y2, B1, Y2, R3, G4.
There we go. Now I should be able to open this locker.
Necessary is like a shirt. 1 collar C, 2 sleeves S. That is such a good way to remember that.
Well, now that the snake is gone, I can check out
1
what's in the
collar,
locker.
2 sleeves.
Whoa.
That's
what's
so
all
cool.
this? I'll need to move some of her stuff so I can inspect everything.
Necessary, like a shirt. 1 collar, 2 sleeves. I'm gonna remember that now. Y'all using these big words? I struggle with 4-letter words. I mean, me too. I always have to look up words to make sure. Like we were talking about earlier, if you get kidnapped, like have the kidnapper erase your search history. My search history is only words that should be very easy to spell, but I'm just Googling them to make sure I'm spelling them correctly. That's my entire search history. I don't remember what word I looked up the other day, and I felt stupid for looking it up. But I had to make sure. Guard. Where the A and the U are. That's a rough one too. Alright, let's move some stuff out of the way here. Oh, receive. Receive is hard. Receipt. Recipe. Any of those? Where's the C and the I and the E? Why can't they get along? I before E except after C. Or in words like, what is it? Way? Neighbor and way? Words that sound like A. As in neighbor and neighbor away. Ugh, it's just confusing.
Ida sure is trying to get into the part.
Same with thief. We were talking about thief earlier today, the game, and I couldn't find it because I was spelling thief wrong. Nauseous? Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's a hard one too. English is just a hard language.
Agapanthus africanus, or the lily of the Nile, is a beautiful plant with blue-violet flowers.
Fuel, rhyme, rhythm.
The prettiest blooms.
Like, I don't think an H should be next to an R. RH? That's not right. I guess we should talk about words that are nice. Minimum in cursive is my favorite thing to write. I love writing minimum, where it's like it's just like a bunch of like up and downs. That's a good word. Rhythm is such a good hangman word. Oh, I'm gonna use that now. I never even thought about that. Rhythm. Yeah, because who's gonna guess those letters? I hate writing M's in cursive. I love M's. They're so fun. Miss Lois Lane Manson, beloved daughter and dear friend, passed on January 4th, 1937.
Wow! An autographed picture of Lois Manson.
I lose count of the humps in cursive M's. My name has 2 N's in it. I don't know how many humps I put in there when I sign my name. Just like, here you go. You can have a bunch of humps if you'd like. Humps for everyone. I give up on cursive and just keep adding bumps and loops. You know what? If you do enough bumps and loops, it looks right.
The huge jewel of Karnak Emerald was lost during the shooting of the original Pharaoh film. Could the director's clues be leading me to it?
I can never figure out how to spell gray. Oh, A or E? I think it's A if you're in the US and E if you're anywhere else. Oh yeah, A in America, E in England. That's like how I remember it. I think it's gray in the US. Like same with like favorite and color spelled with an OU internationally, but in the US it's not, doesn't have a U. I think it's just like depending on where. Yogurt, how do you spell yogurt? Oh, I just thought of that. I think yogurt's also spelled differently depending on where you are. Is it Y-O Gert? Or is there like a G-H in there somewhere, depending on where you are? My school stopped teaching cursive, so I don't know it! I mean, are we ever gonna need cursive? I had to learn cursive, but...
A snake just slid over my foot! Oh my gosh, somebody catch it, please! I hate snakes! I hate snakes!
Ida, it's okay. I'll catch it. I promise.
Okay.
Just calm down.
Catch it and put it back in the reptile room. It must have escaped or something.
I'll do it.
I will, I promise. Just calm down. What's the reptile room?
Nancy, it's
It's where they keep all the icky
self-explanatory.
creatures they're using for the shoot. Snakes, lizards, frogs, turtles. Why's my locker open?
Don't worry about
Look, I'm gonna
it.
level
Don't
with
worry
you.
about it. None of your business.
I'm not really a production assistant.
Yogurt in the US, yogurt with an 8, like yogurt outside the US. Is it donut or donut? I've always spelled it without the GH, but I don't know. Why are we spelling things differently? All right, we have a poll for Ida. You can vote for Ida, yay or nay. My yog is hurt. The yog is hurt. I'm not a production assistant. I'm actually your new understudy.
I'm a private detective.
A private detective? Really? Wait a minute. You opened my locker?
Yeah, and I hate to tell you this, but
Ida got pipes. She was screaming for that snake. What's the reptile room? The room is snakes. It's very structurally unstable. I hate to tell you this, but the snake came from your locker.
that snake came from your locker.
Someone put a snake in my locker?
Yes.
Was it poisonous?
I
Oh,
couldn't
no.
really tell.
Do I look like a
Probably
snake
not.
expert?
Do you have any idea who might have put it there?
No. I mean, yes. Whoever's been watching me, that's who it was. Wherever I go, on the set, in the hotel, I get the creepiest feeling that someone's staring at me. I mean, of course people stare at me because I'm young and beautiful and all that, but
Oh, yeah.
this feels more like someone's spying on me.
I saw this book in your locker.
All right, so 53% of you said 10 out of 10 for Ida, conventionally hot.
Oh, somebody get me a glass because I just found me a tall drink of water.
Dialogue and dialogue. You could spell dialogue without the UE? What? Things are spelled differently because they used to charge by letter in newspaper ads. Oh, that would make sense. Here's the best one. Caramel. Can you spell caramel without a second A? Caramel or caramel? Isn't it always spelled with a second A? Interesting. I didn't know you could spell it C-A-R-M-E-L. Pronunciation of the word crayon has started fights amongst friends. Oh, I will disown anyone that says crown. Where's the Y?
It's about the Jewel of Karnak.
See, legend has it that Nefertiti was
Dialogue
the
is
original
correct.
owner
I didn't
of
know you
this
could spell dialogue without the
emerald
UE
that
at the
became
end.
known as the Jewel of Karnak. Apparently, Lois Manson heard that and refused to star in Pharaoh unless the real Jewel of Karnak was used as a prop. And people say I'm a diva. Anyway, during the shoot, the jewel suddenly went missing. Everyone suspected Lois had taken it, which she of course denied. But a couple of days later, that thing with the snake happened and she died. So the movie wrapped, they buried the set, and the Jewel of Karnak was never, ever found. Cool story, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I gotta go. I'm supposed to meet Molly and Arthur at the Casbah.
It's always
Find
spelled
that snake.
caramel, but
You
it's the
promised.
pronunciation. Got it. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen it spelled caramel. I said caramel because there is the second A. I don't know. Why didn't Q ever just become like QUE or QU? So many uses like, yeah, if it was like a printing thing, why would you add the, why is it QU? QU. Ugh. Words are wild. When people say library instead of library, there's only one person that can say library, and that is Dexter Egan. Other than that, no. Not the library. We got the Super Sleuth. We are on our way to the special ending, my friends.
Oh no! Someone let all the reptiles out of their cages.
How about a hard
Says
L on
someone
salmon?
needs to put them back.
The salmon? No, it's salmon. Oh, gosh. Crayon is really the one that gets me. It's crayon. I don't know how you can say it any other way. Most other words, I'm okay with other pronunciations. Crayon's the one that really grinds my gears. Alright, so we have this hook and we gotta pick up the snakes. No biggie. I hate snakes. I hate snakes so much. I am uncomfy. I don't like reptiles. I don't like amphibians. This level is wild to me. Ugh. I say crayon. I feel like crayon's better than like crayon, crown. As long as you've got 2 syllables in there, I'm okay with that. I come from a state where we say crayon is crayon. Ooh! Crayon. I guess if I go into my accent, I can be like crayon. It's like a crayon. It's so hard for me to say. It's crayon, but it's fine. I'll be okay.
Najahaje. It must be the snake on the poster I need to decode.
It's milk. In Michigan, I hate it here. Milk. Not milk. Ugh. That's not so bad.
I don't think they feed the snakes tuna. Could this be for that cat?
One thing the Midwest is going to do is make a multi-syllable word 1 syllable. This light has been out since Wednesday. Fix it. Any questions? I'll be on stage A. Okay, there's one more blue in here. What am I missing? What is this?
Okay, who's the only person I know who drinks these things?
Or milk? Milk? My mother says crick. Crick's not so bad. Like, down by the crick, I get it. I think it was a couple weeks ago we talked about warsh, like wash your car. I knew people said warsh. 25, 25, 100, 10. 25, 25, 10, 50. And... I hate warsh. That's my pronunciation, ick. Warsh. Adding the extra R in there. I don't know, I think it's fun. Yeah, crayon's my ick, so I can't judge if you have an ick. $25, $75. I'm taking it easy now because I'm like, we're totally gonna get it. It'll be fine. $250. $250. Alright, there we go. Fastest snake wrangler in the West. My country daddy says warsh. Warsh. I used to have a teacher who said warsh. I should ask when you say strim, is it intentional or just your accent? It's intentional. I used to say stream, and it became a joke where I started saying strum, and then I said strem for a while, and I think we landed comfortably on strim. But it's just an inside joke with the struggle bus. I've always called it something that was not stream. Because we just silly goofy like that, you know? What am I doing? Decode the Najahaje. Let's go. Decode it. Let's look. I try to say comfortable correctly, but it's so much easier to say comfortable? Is it not comfortable? Come for table. Come for the table. Comfortable. Right? Let's take a look. I honestly couldn't tell if it was an accent or not. I tried to figure out what accent would say strim. Let me go into my Texan. If I said I'm about to, no, I'd still say I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I'm streaming? Strim. Maybe it could be that. If I go like real south. I'm trying to figure out what accent that would be. Now I'm gonna get stuck in this though. I'm gonna go bless your heart and everything. Comfortable. 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 I'm glad we're having an English lesson today. Truly makes me think that I'm not saying words correctly.
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, musical notes maybe?
Petition for occasional Texan channel point redemption. The thing is, I accidentally go into it sometimes. And the thing is, I don't have a Texan accent. I've never had an accent. I've never comfortably said y'all before. So, maybe we should do it. It's really interesting to learn how English spellings would not only vary in different countries, but also different states, right? It's mind-boggling to me.
Hey, Nancy, right? You look like you're on a mission.
Someone put a snake.
In my boot!
Someone put a snake in Ida's locker.
Someone put a live snake in Ida's locker? She must have had a fit.
When I was in the reptile room...
Believe is my enemy? I always add another I. I only remember to write believe like that because there is a lie in believe. This stuff like your teachers like show you that just stick, like Wednesday, like believe the lies in believe, there's one I, and I don't know why it stuck with me. I before E except after C, that's the one I always forget because it's like that makes sense, but then there's some words where it doesn't make sense. Comfortable. So the R is just completely gone for you. Comfortable. I have to do the R. Comfortable. Reptile room, swizzle stick.
I found this swizzle stick.
Wait a minute. If you think I put that snake in Ida's locker, you're dead wrong. Although I applaud whoever did. Exposing her to snakes might help her get over that silly phobia she has.
But you're pretty much the only person around here who drinks rattlesnakes, aren't you?
Yes, but I promise you I have not been in the reptile room in days.
What about the actress from the original Pharaoh movie?
Except as in A as in neighbor or way. You know we've said I before E except after C, except as in A as in neighbor or way. We've said that 3 times in one stream. I think that's a record.
Lois Manson. How did she end up with a poisonous snake on the set?
That is a question no one to this day has been able to answer. Some people say the snake wrangler accidentally gave Lois a real asp instead of a non-poisonous black snake. Others say someone knowingly switched the snakes at the last minute. And some say Lois herself switched the snakes because her unrequited love for the film's director had driven
America explain.
Or maybe she was simply a
What is it, the Arkansas, Kansas thing? Kansas and Arkansas. America explain.
On her arm. One that resembled the Egyptian hieroglyph that meant cursed. Probably just a Hollywood myth. But even a myth usually has some element
Poor
of
Arkansas.
The prop room that Molly McKenna keeps locked.
Drinks rattlesnakes, like puts them in a blender. Well, rattlesnake is a smoothie, a non-alcoholic beverage. I think it's got blueberry and peanut butter in it. Which, I mean, way to go, George Jackson. Make the smoothies popular again, I guess.
Was broken into tonight.
Don't tell me you found a rattlesnake swizzle stick in there too.
No, but I do know the thief.
I don't know if this guy is supposed to be Kiwi, Aussie, or South African because he's hitting none of them. He's supposed to be Australian. But I'm fairly certain every Nancy Drew voice actor is an American who does accents. So.
I do know the thief was wearing a hooded cloak.
Pop off
Sorry,
smoothie
my
queen.
hooded cloak is at the cleaners, but I suppose you want to test my hands for traces of flesh spume anyway, right? Detective Drew?
How did you know I'm a detective?
I heard someone talking over at the Casbah.
How did you know? How did you know the thief stole the flash boom?
I just assumed that. I mean, it's the only thing in there worth stealing, right? Hey, speaking of the Casbah, that's where I'm headed. Join me?
Way to avoid
No,
the
thanks.
subject.
Suit yourself.
No, I don't want to go to the bar with you. The smoothie bar?
Check out
No.
George's room. I'll need the security code to the penthouse, though.
Is Nancy ever in Italy? And does everyone sound like Mario? We played the Italian one last week. I don't know if the accents are that good. I don't know, what do you guys think? Phantom of Venice accents on point or no? The gondoliers, they have beautiful singing voices.
I know. I can decrypt the camera's data chip to see
No!
George entering his code.
There's a poll on how you pronounce crayon and crayon is winning. Not crayon. I'm so sad. Lots of crayon eaters in this chat. 40% of you say crayon! Oh, I love you, but ick. We're just gonna make sure we never ever talk about crayons together, okay? It's not crayon. Where's the Y? It's cray. It's so cray that you say crayon. To further increase the security of our patrons, we have installed tamper alarms on all security cameras within the hotel and demanded that no one ever says crayon ever again. Anyone attempting to breach the casing of a camera or tamper with its cables will set off an internal alarm and trigger a call to the police. Same for anyone who says anything besides crayon. A central service panel has been installed in the main lobby to access the controls for this alarm. Please remind technicians to turn off the alarm at the service panel before doing any maintenance work on the cameras. Thank you, the management. Also, please say crayon and not crayon. Butthurt. I am butthurt. My booty is sore. How dare.
You have 1 new messages. To listen to your messages, please enter your 5-digit employee access code.
Can we all unite that Koro is the worst for saying crown? I grew up in Kentucky and Texas, and people say crown, and it's crayon. Booty is sore from these crayons. I don't know what to do. Like, what can I tell you to convince you it's a crayon? Crayola crayons. Oh, I have beef. There's so much beef. Nina's red flag. They say crayon instead of crayon. It's such a red flag. What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. Oh, we gotta turn the fountain off. Crayola or Cryola? No! You're just doing this on purpose now. Where's the A going? It's cray. Hello? Hello, my name is Riley, and I say crayon.
Hi, this is Jake from J&S Security Systems. So we got your cameras all serviced, but my technician told me that he misplaced that key you gave him to open the access panel in the lobby. Yeah, I'm real sorry about that. He said he asked the cleaning crew that was in the lobby with him that night, but none of them seemed to remember seeing anything lying around. I hope that's not going to cause you guys too much trouble. We'll keep our eye out and let you know if anything turns up on our end. Thanks.
Maybe the key that opens the service panel is still around here somewhere.
Where are you from in Kentucky? Lexington. Lived in Lexington. 10 points to everyone who said coral. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Once I pronounced Egypt as Eggy Pit by accident. Does that count as a red flag? No, that would make me laugh, honestly. I'd be okay with Eggy Pit, and I would never say it correctly ever again. Oh gosh. Why am I stressed? This is not a stressful game, but this conversation has stressed me out so much. I've said crayon way too many times that my blood is boiling. I grew up in southeastern Kentucky and lived in Lexington for about a year when my son was born. That's awesome. It's so pretty there. I do miss it. Gorgeous. Say crayon and nobody panics. But say Crayola, and everyone loses their minds. What? Crayola? Used to live in Lexington when I was a kid. Oh my gosh, we have some Lexingtonians. I love this. What did you do with your... Oh gosh, I'm not gonna read this. Crayola Cranston. As a kid, I melted my... Oh, that hurt me to read. My favorite color of crayon is red. I'm hurt. I am physically sore. I'm ill. I'm unwell. Oh shoot. See what you made me do by talking about crayons and Crayola. This is all your fault, guys. You did this. You made me into this demon. This is so off the rails at this point. People are gonna be watching this on YouTube later, so confused.
There we go.
It's a weird version of Tetris. It's like a version of Tetris I can actually handle.
Aha,
I'm so bad at
there's
Tetris.
George entering his code. Perfect.
This is what happens to those who say crayons.
Wasn't so hard.
Crayon, the correct way to pronounce crayon that drives Nina crazy. Added to the Strugglepedia.
There we go, the penthouse. This looks almost as bad as the wardrobe department.
Alright, what are we doing? Let's turn the lights on.
Whoa, a makeshift photography lab.
What a weird thing to do.
Shoot, the bulb burned out.
Damn.
How can I get another red bulb?
This is just our new math is red. I don't need another math is red or blue debate. I concede. I give up. I give up. Math is red and you could say crayon. I can't do it anymore. Oh my gosh. You did it. You broke me. You broke me. Your math notebook can be red. You can say crayon. It's a freaking Crayola. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm not done. I'm not done because, honestly, it's frustrating that you guys think that math is red. Just saying. That's the tea. Math is blue. It will always be blue. Math is not even close to green. That's not even an option right now. It's red or blue. I can't deal with another color also. Why are you guys saying math is green? You missed it earlier when you said this is a math puzzle and I said, so you're saying it's a red yeah. It's not, math is blue. It's very much blue. I was only a YouTube Nina viewer before this. I'm glad I actually joined in for the fun. I'm so glad you're here. But this is it. This is the chaos that ensues. I try to protect the YouTube fans from the horrors that is this chat. Because sometimes you just want to chill and watch a YouTube video. I'm a fan of YouTube. Just want to sit back and chill. What am I doing? A bulb. A remote. There's something here and there's something in this boot. Need to quit streaming because of math is red discourse. Math was a Lisa Frank folder. You know what? That's the correct answer. No, there's a poll and everything. What color is math? Let's settle this once and for all. I have Arthur Hitchens' credit card. What should I do with it? What has George been watching? I don't freaking know. What's he watching? That was bold, Nancy. You just turned on a man's TV without knowing what was on there. Make his payment. Polly pull pull. Maybe math is the friends we made along the way. Math is the friends we made along the way. So true. Science is green. Science is green, math is blue, English is red, social studies is yellow. I don't see where you guys are having this issue. No, I know you guys all voted for red because you want to make me mad.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Mm-mm. Or because we're right. You're not right. Red, math and red have never mixed. Ooh. These results are so wrong. I'm upset. There's 48% of you that I have an issue with. We smell like beef. This faucet is stuck. Ooh, all right. I have things to do, guys. I can't be debating right now. Math is not yellow. Today is the day Nina gets tired of democracy and installs dictatorship. This is bad. You're just gonna Kate, streaking across. Math is red because stop. No, please. I'm feeling really good right now. I'm thriving. Nina slowly sliding into the later stages of papers, please. Yes. Truly. Alright, we got water. What am I doing? To develop crayons. Alright, to develop negatives, remove the film from your camera, place it into the black bin, then place into the water, and then place into the white bin, and then use the photo enlarger to expose the photographic paper, expose it, and then repeat developing process used for negatives. Okay. Black, water, white, and then here. Largest missing a lens. Whoopsie doodles. Here. And then we do black, water, white, hang them up, we dry them. Math was a Lisa Frank unicorn. I'm glad. That should be the answer.
Wow, all these are candid photos of Ida. That's a little creepy.
This is creepy. We're not even looking at this. How creepy is that? He's taking pictures of her without knowing, and all you guys can talk about is math and crayons. It's creepy.
No, no police. That is absolutely out of the question. Nancy, wonderful timing. A slight problem has arisen.
Ida's missing. She was supposed to meet us at the Casbah, but she didn't. I checked her room. She's not there. I called her agent. He hasn't heard from her. This just isn't like her.
And it isn't like you to be so worried about her.
I'm worried about the picture. All we have left to shoot are her scenes, Arthur. If she isn't on the set tomorrow, we are toast.
Since you put it that way, perhaps you should drop whatever it is you're doing and look for her.
Do you have any idea why George Jackson?
Slams reset button on McKenna's brows.
Why George Jackson would be taking pictures of Ida on the sly?
Alright, Em has redeemed a hot take. Let's do a hot take, as if we haven't had a million hot takes about other things right now.
Why would he
I'm
secretly be
stressed.
taking pictures of her?
I don't know, but
Give us the
he's
name
got
to
a
do
ton
hot
of them in
take.
his room.
That's sick.
Is George still at the Casbah?
To my knowledge, he was never there. At least, not while we were waiting for Ida to show.
And we
I'm
were
gonna
there
vomit.
quite a while.
That's odd. He said that's
Sorry.
where he's going.
That was
Ida's
that was
missing.
no disrespect to
George
the
is
hot
missing.
take.
George has been stalking Ida. I'm getting a little creeped out here. Arthur, we really should.
No police.
Then go over to the Casbah and keep your ears open. Listen for the latest gossip on Ida. It might help you figure out where she is.
Find Ida. Quickly.
Alright, M's hot take that we're not judging. We can't judge it, so because it's protected by the Nancy Drew hot take redemption, so I cannot. Nobody, not me specifically, but nobody could judge this. Ooh, I'm gonna read this out loud. Whew! Nicholas Falcone would pronounce it crayon and probably thinks math is red. Thank you for sharing.
I shouldn't snoop until all the
She's
customers
right
are
and you
gone.
know it.
Luckily, it's almost closing time. In the meantime, I can make smoothies and listen for more gossip.
I didn't need to face the harsh truths today, okay? I was waiting for you to say it. I love it. It's just because it's true. And I've never thought about it. St. Louis says crayon. Okay. It's fine. It's what unconditional love is for, correct? Ooh, alright. Did Nina just get the ick for Nick? I don't know what came over me just then, excuse me. All that ass, but he says crayon. He's a 10, but he says crayon. Oh my gosh. Would Nicholas only use color pencils? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to avoid crayons in any conversation with him. It's fine. It'll never come up.
I don't know what came over me. I saw that cat and all I wanted to do was chase it.
You know who scares me? Arthur Hitchens.
You know what scares me? My own chat.
I mean, how big he is. If you were like standing next to him and there was an earthquake and he fell over, but you fell over first so that he fell on top of you, we are talking major owie.
Why are you talking
Hector,
about this?
The gazillion-year-old set builder.
What about him?
He says the reason they bulldozed over the first Pharaoh set was because right after Lois Manson died, it got infested with bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, like beetles and cockroaches and stuff. They were all over the place, in all the walls, the lights, props, everywhere. So they buried the whole kit and caboodle. I heard the camera operator.
Seen Ida lately?
Nope. She's rendezvousing with someone down at the docks.
This sounds like a chat god.
No.
If Arthur Hitchens fell on you,
Oh yeah, where the Nile princess is tied
you
up.
die.
Who's Ida rendezvousing with?
Look around. Who else don't you see in here?
George Jackson?
Bingo.
So that's where Ida went. I didn't know there were any docks around here. I wonder how you get to that back entrance. I'll have to figure that out as soon as I'm done snooping in here.
This stream is the most unhinged I've seen it. This is a low point, I think. Or a high point, depending on how you view it. Which is concerning, because day 18 is usually the most unhinged, because I give you guys free control of the stream and you get to control what pops up and sounds and all that. And most of us are intoxicated. So this is not a good look for us right now on day 10, completely sober, trying to make it through a wholesome game. Oh, alright, Moxie Roxy is redeemed. Would you rather Nicholas say crayon for crayon or believe math is red with every fiber of his being? I'll say crayon because I can try to avoid that word in all conversation. Yeah. Can't wait to watch this on YouTube, to watch the chaos roll in through this game. I don't know where we got off track, is the problem. Where did this start? It was like 5 stops ago. The bus derailed. Not that the bus should be on any rail by any means, but... For Trail of Twister, will you play the It's Corn song just once for me? You know if you guys ask me to do something, I'm gonna do it. Trail of the Twister, It's Corn song, okay. I'll put like little bubbles around it so I see it. You got it. I'm very easily persuaded. Oh, 2 more objects in here that we need. What are they? I would like the corn song too for Trailer Twister. Okay. You know? Gotta give you what you want. And then what do I get in return? Math is red. Refill this, restock this. An orphaned screwdriver. Need a light bulb. Is water blue though? You know what? Is water wet? Who knows? Water, I don't know her. I'm sad we won't get It's Corn for Midnight in Salem this year, but also okay because I wouldn't have been able to behave if we did have it. That song was stuck in my head last year. It wouldn't leave. Traumatized. We'll have whatever the new meme song is by that time. Is it gonna be Toxic Gossip Train? Who knows? Oh, jeez, Louise, Sir Studs. Don't scare me like that. Oh, I thought you were already on the bus. You're here. Now you're officially on the bus. Oh, thank goodness. Come struggle. Struggle with us. Alright, what am I... Where... This. What is this? I need a key. I know I need a key, but where is the key? Missing one thing. Where are you? If I were a key, where would I be? Oh, test this. Test it. No technical difficulties here. Still looking for a key. Ah, there it is. But we gotta use a towel so we don't stab ourselves. Ooh.
This could come in handy.
We need Toxic Gossip Train for Waverly. Oh gosh. I'm writing them down. Okay. There's a thread on the Nancy Drew channel and Discord for suggesting 0 out of 10, 10 out of 10, and Midnight Salem sound alerts. Yes! If anyone wants to add some ideas, feel free to put them in there. Hey Boyd, I know you're behind schedule updating the electrical systems, but I really need you to retrofit some of the audio tours too. The one at the dock is acting up again. Just plug this audio only adapter into your digital decryptor and you should be golden. I have to go on vacation next week to see the in-laws. At least you'll be having more fun than I will, Nick. This better be not my Nick. We're fighting right now, clearly.
Hey! That cat just shredded this music.
Damn. All right, matchbook, candle, a cushion, a place to put your butt, some ripped up sheet music, penny wishes, put this back, untidy, a penny, something in here. A key, a candle, more tape, ooh. Okay. Looks like it's loose, sorry. Anyone got a large, high quality pic of Nicholas Falcone's booty? Not me. I would never have that. I am the last person you should ask about that.
Recorded by ZB Collingwood on December 13th.
He a little blurry. He came out in 2002.
The day the scales fell from my eyes. I saw the first rough cut
That's
of my
true.
masterpiece and was immediately struck by two things. Lois Manson is one of the most beautiful women ever created, and she is a perfectly dreadful actress. I believe that with judicious editing, Pharaoh can and will be saved, but oh, how blind I've been. I must think of a way to spare poor Lois the humiliation that surely awaits her, to see that she is remembered for something, anything other than her utter lack of talent.
Ian doesn't have the pic, just the cardboard cutout. Oh, if I had a cardboard cutout of him. Oh, amazing. What do I have to do to get one of those? How many people would have to sign a petition for Her Interactive to start producing Nicholas Falcone cardboard cutouts? Just out of curiosity.
Hey, now I can try out those
Hey!
musical notes I decoded from the Naja Hadjer Egyptian Cobra.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm Nancy Drew. I don't care how that's pronounced. Egyptian cobra. Starting a GoFundMe to get Nina a full body pillow of Nick
I wonder if
Falcone.
that song has a name. Here we go. The Nile Princess. Where have I heard that name before?
I don't think Nina would accept any other man's booty in some khaki cargo shorts. It doesn't hit the same. Probably not as many as you'd think. They got large lamb for Michael and a bucket hat. That is true. Cardboard cutouts are not far down the line. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for my day to come. I just wanted to let you know that this stream has been one of the best streams ever and has filled my little gremlin heart right up. Oh! And it's all thanks to you wonderful people. I'm glad Rostem thinks you're all wonderful. No, but this has been a wonderful stream, honestly. I've been having a blast. But some of you are deeply disturbed. And that's why I love you. And 10, 25, oh my goodness, I'm so behind. 50, 50, 75, 75. 250, 100, 250, 100, 75, 50, oh, I think 25 is over there. 50, 250, 50, 50, 50, 250, 250, give me one, give me 250s. 75, 25, 500, 250, 250, 500. Oh gosh, I'm clicking too fast. 75, 500, 75, 75, 100, 100, 500. 100, 75, 50, 50, 50. Nancy's son, piano expert player. Expert player. She just saw like a couple notes. She was like, oh yeah, I can do this. Boom. She didn't read the second part of my comment, just the part she liked. Wait, what did it say? But when you, the full body pillow of Nicholas Falcone, but when you squeeze it, it says crayon. That's terrible. I didn't even see it, I'm sorry. I didn't purposefully not read that. Or did I? Nina, on the other hand, hates us all. I don't hate you. You're just all very special people. Nancy plays piano like she speaks French. So true.
It looks like the Dead at the Wheel attraction uses a car and a fake crash wall, along with a detective statue. Guess there was more to that statue than I thought.
Deeply disturbed, enchantingly hilarious, tomato. Are you getting sick? I'm not. I was explaining this earlier. This is such a gross thing to say, but when I have long streams like this and I talk so much, I build up a lot of mucus in my sinuses and I have to blow it out. So if you see me with a tissue like this late in the stream, it's because I can't breathe. I don't know. I've had sinus problems. I've always had sinus problems. But I'm not sick. I'm good. Not gross, just human. Yeah, that's me. Gross and human, actually. It looks like it's supposed to break. Not gross at all. Human, gross, same thing. Okay. Something is here. What does it say? Instructions for resetting the attraction. Open it with my bare hands.
That fake wall is sturdier than I expected. Looks like I'll have to activate this Dead at the Wheel attraction.
The bus runs on chaos and the tank is overflowing tonight. We are fully fueled up, guys. Truly. Wonder if I can turn the car on. I wonder if you could, Nancy. Use your hands.
I think the car is part of this attraction, but it looks like it's broken.
Certainly needs to be repaired. I only have my hands. Well, how do I repair it? It's locked, but it's pickable. All right, pick the lock. All right, and so I'm using my newfound skill here of changing the colors however I want to, but I need another orange. Aha. There we go. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Well. There we are. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Where are all the oranges?
There we go.
I live by the principles of acceptance and chaos, and I will accept nothing less. What secrets do you hold? This is promising. All right, we got a wrench. Now it's fixed all of a sudden. You know, just hit the car with the wrench and things will work. Right. Bet there's still a token in here. Let's see, token. Start the attraction. Oh no.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. I wonder how the car gets repaired at the end of the attraction.
I've fixed lights before by hitting them with a wrench, just need a bigger one for a car. I mean, makes sense. I get it. That's how you fix things. Hit it with a wrench. Okay. Let's do some data mining. Excuse me. Okay, it's fast. Alright. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Mm-hmm. I swear I've gotten better at this over the years. This is nice. Killing it.
Welcome to the docks. During the filming of the first Pharaoh movie, the man-made lake you see before you doubled as the Nile River. 10 tons of sand and 2,000 palm trees were brought in so that in the movie's most spectacular scene, Lois Manson, starring as Nefertiti, Princess of the Nile, could appear to be surveying her domain from her royal barge. When the movie wrapped, the film's eccentric director demanded that the sand and trees be removed and that every set, no matter how elaborate, be bulldozed over. In 1943, a theme park was built on top of the buried sets. Unfortunately, World War II was raging and the public was in no mood for theme parks. Its owners went bankrupt, and in 1947, the park was abandoned. The docks are among the attractions that were left behind. The steamship to your right, now empty, once housed a restaurant and was aptly dubbed the Nile Princess. On a more mysterious note, blueprints showing the exact locations of the original Pharaoh sets were also left behind, albeit on purpose. The film's director supposedly hid them somewhere on the grounds of the park just before his death in 1949. These blueprints, if they truly exist, have never been found.
Whoa! So according to that audio tour, the entire set from the 1937 Pharaoh film was buried. And I'm standing on top of it right now.
Chat has calmed down so much since the pronunciation argument. No, sometimes you wear yourself out. I revoke my 10 out of 10 for ZB. Mans is toxic. ZB, you're not a 10 out of 10 anymore. You hear that? We just need someone to set the next spark off for chat chaos. We gotta take a breather. Like catching my breath now. Okay, so where are the paw prints headed? They're headed into the net, and then there's fish heads in the net. We need a key for that. Let's tug on this rope. See what we got. Load something like fish heads. Load the fish heads in. Shoot them. Can't see that far. We need something to see that far. Here's the key in the light. So now can we hit this? Boom. Vandalism. Ow, that's hot. Okay, we need something to...
Hey, there's something down in the water. I wonder if that buoy is marking something.
Maybe. Who knows? Emperor Ooby Sabooby. Hermione, welcome back. Long stream. Saturdays we do 2 Nancy Drew games until we finish, so they usually go a little long. Saturdays we're here for most of the day. You can see something in there. A hook for this, and then the hook goes somewhere. We have a wrench. So dossier is like hidden object, hidden in the picture game. Sort of like you find things, you like combine them, there's mini games, but there's still like a really good story to them, like dialogue options, etc. They're very good. I highly recommend if anyone likes Nancy Drew and hasn't played them. I recommend them wholeheartedly. pull it back up. See what someone is hiding. What is it?
These must be the blueprints they were talking about in the audio tour. Looks like the final filming took place under the house on Main Street.
I was also gonna say still here, but then I had flashbacks to last year when we played Labyrinth and Shattered Medallion back to back, and it was like 14 hours. Yeah, we'd go until we're done, so, you know, if you guys keep distracting me with all the chaos, the games will never finish. 10 hours, how? We did 13 on Tuesday. I was, like, wildin'. Tuesday was a long
That cellar
day.
door looks like a good way to get under the house. These
Infinite
clothes will let me
string.
by.
I shouldn't have told you guys that you control that.
Something tells me I need to pay close attention to color.
What the next game's gonna be? Hopefully I'll make it again on the next double Nancy Drew play. So next Saturday will be Ransom of the Seven Ships and the second dossier game. So Resorting to Danger. Are you a full-time content creator? Oh no, I have a full-time job and I just do this as my fun little side hobby thing. I just like hanging out with you guys, so no, by no means full-time. But I stream when I can, outside of my 8-hour workday. So, that's why Saturdays are so fun, because I can just sit here all day. With no consequences. Because our weekday streams, I try to not be late for work. Which crow? Oh my gosh. It's a lot of hours on a Tuesday. Luckily, it was a holiday on Tuesday, so 4th of July, I was just here all day. It's nice when you get a day off like that. Alright, so we're matching the colors. I'm so sorry. I'm like, taking my time. Red. This one goes with the cat. We got blue, blue and blue. Red and red. Oh my gosh, these crows! Why are you so loud? Got green, green and green. Red. Oh, silver maybe? Silver, silver, silver. What else do we have? I don't have any other objects. Silver, red, blue. I think there's a blue over here. Blue. Gold. Silver, silver. Gold. Red. Oh my gosh, there's another. Oh my gosh, where are they? Red, red. A red here, a silver here. We need another gold something something. There's a Cocoa Kringle wrapper for the red. And then, ooh, what's that? Gold, gold?
Phew, there they go. Now to get into that cellar.
I hate this minigame. It's just because it's so dark. I like it, but I don't like the timer, and it's very dark. Crayon. Oh, thank goodness you said crayon. We just had a whole debate. Which Nancy Drew day do you think has the lowest turnout? Oh, I have no idea. You know, I never really look. So I don't know. I actually have no idea. I'm trying to think. I feel like it was a recent one. I actually don't know. Cranberry. It's, yeah, people say crayon like crayon. We just had a whole debate about this. You're both from Texas, so you pronounce it the same. I guess so. That might be it. I don't know. People in Texas said crown, which was weird. Oh my gosh, we cannot get back onto the crayon debate. Sorry, I just accidentally dropped that in the wrong spot. What the heck? What the heck? Give me a yellow. Oh no. The yellows ain't coming. Oh thank goodness. we need a yellow over here. All these blues ain't in the right spots. Okay. Blue, I need, oh, I think I need, wait, a yellow on this side, and then I need, oh, flip. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. I know you guys are worried about me, but don't be, because I'm very good at games. I've never made a mistake in my life. I'm thriving. I was so close, I just needed that one in there. It's okay. It's okay though. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. I already know. Don't look at me like I can feel you looking at me. Let me in. Let me in, please. Oh, I'm staring directly into your soul. I can see you avoiding my glare. I know, I knew I couldn't look over. Casually adds crayon to banned words. No more crayon allowed.
Well, what's in here? I should light these candles so I can check out this room.
I love how we abandoned Wizarding Winter. We made it through Deathly Hallows Part 1, so we got far enough, okay? I never finished Deathly Hallows Part 1. But I'm proud of myself. I made it through 6 full Harry Potter games. Wish I joined the chat during Royal Tower Final Scene Strim. Those are my faves, especially Final Scene, because Falcone, I love. Don't worry, we do this. Yeah, we do this every year, so. You know, if you miss out this year, there's obviously next year. There's so many people who have joined like halfway through a year and then joined like the beginning of the next year, so. That's my favorite part of Sleuthy Summer. Is how many people get to like catch up the following year. Where are the freaking matches? Nancy, does it look like I have time for this? Homegirl is testing my patience. Alright, we gotta light all these. Totally fine, not a problem. I can light stuff on top of Flash Boom because that seems very safe. Just keep lighting the flames. The flames. And they are on YouTube to rewatch. I do think it's more fun to be here live, but that's why I put them on YouTube. So if anyone wants to join the conversation, you can always leave comments. It's my favorite thing to go through the YouTube comments and then trying to remember when we talked about something. Great. Fire. 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 It's too late. Okay, so we need to take a closer look.
This looks tricky.
Nancy is most definitely not girly pop. Bess is girly pop as hell. I agree. George is somewhere in the middle. What do I spy?
Aha! So this is where all the Flash Boom ended up. I'll bet someone is using it to look for the lost footage.
I discovered Nina when I typed in Nancy Drew on Twitch and she was the only one streaming. Oh, I was your default choice. I am honored.
Someone's outside. I'm going to find out who.
No, I really do love that. I'm so glad every single one of you are here. You know what wax can also create? Crayons. You guys are to make me start saying it that way too. It's like that thing you start saying ironically. Like I started dabbing ironically,
Nancy!
and now I just do it.
Oh my gosh, you scared me. Oh my gosh, my heart's not beating. I'm not kidding, I can't feel my pulse. Oh wait, there it is. What are you doing out here?
Arthur sent me to look for you.
Seatbelts, everyone! Big sombrero, welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life, so welcome on board. I love all of the individual traditions that come with Sleuthy Summer. Every year I play Deadly Device on the day. It's fun. And I don't know, we've changed it up every year. I love when you guys play along or we completely ignore the game and talk about how do you pronounce different words. Depends on the day, depends on the year. That was 2019, I think, and I'm still here. That's when I started. Like, that's so long. Some of you are some old, crusty snacks, and I love it.
Because you didn't show up for your meeting at the Casbah.
I'm hiding. I was on my way to that meeting when I suddenly got this premonition that something terrible was about to happen. So I've just been walking around, trying to make the feeling go away.
I think I've discovered.
Who let the cat out? Oh, sorry. Meant to say spy.
I think I've discovered who's been spying on you.
Really? Let's hear it.
George Jackson. He's been following you around taking pictures without your knowing.
Ew!
Maybe he's the reason for...
your fear of snakes.
Maybe he's the reason for your premonition.
My what? Oh, my premonition. Yeah, right. He probably is, the weirdo.
Why
do you think George Jackson is?
Me? I love how Sleuthy Summer just evolves each year. It's insane. It was so tame the first year. Now it's like shots on the last day. Looks like Jorge. I think, yeah, they spell it like Jorge, but I think, it's George. That's how they say it. They just wanted to be fancy, I guess. Because George is like, yeah, G. But, I mean, I guess you could spell George however you want to. Honestly, you could spell any word however you want to and just say it's pronounced some way. Like when somebody writes crayon with a Y and then some of you just decide to say crayon and just ignore the Y. You know, it's like that. You think George Jackson is responsible for the accidents?
Do you think George Jackson is responsible for the accidents?
If he's as twisted
That
as
was like
you say,
shot in the middle of the day.
Although,
the middle of the day.
my money would have been on Arthur.
Arthur Hitchens?
Oh, some of the middle days,
Why?
not the middle of the day. We still
My
wait for the
agent
evening.
says he's one of the most powerful men in Hollywood.
That is true.
Not because he's super rich, but because everybody owes him. In fact, if I were you, I'd figure out how to sneak a peek inside that safe in his office. I bet you'd find all sorts of goodies in there.
George Jackson was the name of my grandfather. So that was just weird to hear. What a crazy coincidence. Is anyone related to Nicholas Falcone, just out of curiosity? I usually pop a White Claw towards the end of Sleuthy Saturdays. I'm sure y'all aren't able to tell by the way my chat slowly devolve. You know what? Crack one open. I'm always happy when you guys do. I guess it's my chaos that really starts on day 18. We're like, Sea of Darkness, that was so beautiful, and then it's like, pull out the whole bottle of tequila.
Naturally.
Ooh, what's over here? Oh, we gotta raise the blinds, excuse me. Now we look. The combination is plain to see. Plain. Oh, sorry, it's on a hinge. Let's move it. Liquid IV is nice, lots of flavors. I've never had liquid IV. Had a margarita tonight. Oh, that sounds delicious. I have my Coke Zero. It's been pretty good. I'm highly caffeinated based off that coffee straight into a Coke Zero. I should probably hydrate at some point.
This must be the code to the safe.
Nina's the sober friend. Someone's gotta drive the bus, guys. I'm the designated driver. Unless it's the last day of Sleuthy Summer. Then I'm not. Left, Sammy's birthday. Right, Treasure Island volume. Left, Coat Inspector. Coat Inspector. I didn't care for liquid IV taste, but it did once cure my headache at a festival. I mean, that's perfect. If it gets rid of a headache, I think it's worth it. 37. Excuse me. Volume 9.
The third crate here contained that decoder, but what's this Valley of the Kings one? I'd better head over to Stage A to find out.
I thought the bus had autopilot. You think the struggle bus can afford autopilot? It's honestly just sometimes you throw a brick on the gas and then let it do its thing. I discovered Nina's YouTube through the Nancy Drew ranking video a few years ago. I was looking for Nancy Drew game content crumbs, just anything. Oh gosh, I love the Nancy Drew content on YouTube. That's why I decided to just make my own as well, and I don't know, it's been fun. And look at this, look at where we are now. Insane. I am so excited because after this year's marathon, I'm going to re-rank them. Because that video came out in 2019. We are in 2023. I have not looked at that video since I made it. So I don't even know where I ranked them at this point. So I think I'll do a re-watch of that video and a full re-ranking. And I'm very excited because I don't remember where I put stuff. I really don't. And I guarantee it'll be, my answers would have changed. So. Sammy's birthday, 21. Okay. So we got Sammy's birthday, Treasure Island, and then Coat Inspector. Sammy's birthday, Treasure Island, and then the Coat Inspector number.
There we go.
Open. What is all this? I don't know.
Maybe I should try out this phone number.
Struggle bus autopilot money spent on snacks for the bus. The best choice, of course. Yeah, I mean, we have to prioritize the snacks, clearly. You put Captive Curse depressingly low on your list? Did I really? Again, I don't know how I ranked them. I really don't. No clue. If you quizzed me right now, I do not know what 2019 Nina ranked those as. Oh gosh. Captive Curse was low? Okay. I think I'll rank them and then watch my ranking. Let me rank them blind first, and then I'll rewatch it. Because I don't want to be swayed. Sleuthy Summer rages on. It's still here. It was the ranking Midnight Salem review for me.
You've reached the office
Love it.
of Lydia Lynn, Tinseltown Tatler celebrity journalist. Leave a juicy message after the beep.
Woo. Captive Curse is number 4 for me.
Interesting.
I'm like, I don't even know where I would put it. It's definitely a middle ground for me. So far, okay, so we've played 19 of the games so far. There's like a good handful I feel like, oh, I didn't like that as much as I thought I did. So maybe I'll push them further down. Interesting. Ooh. Turn this on. I know there was an idea to do a live ranking, but I vote a live bracket for best game at the end of Sleuthy Summer. Oh, that'd be fun. A bracket would be very fun. I think maybe we'll do like a group, like everyone can do the bracket, and then I'll do my personal ranking. But then we'll do like a group bracket with polls and stuff. You know we love a good poll here. Prop tag number 42. Number 106. Let's look at this. That's prop box 73. Where's prop box 73? You. Is this not it? Pop it open.
This is the crate from the manifest in Arthur's office.
That's what I thought, but you wouldn't just open it, Nancy. Ugh. Yeah, we do. Love a good poll. I hate it here. Is that not what you meant? No, it's totally what I meant. Look at all these polls.
The Ark is buried here.
You love it here. Don't lie. That is true. I do love it here. I cannot lie.
A coded lock.
I'll ride or die for Deadly Device. And I know it's near the bottom for a lot of people. It's only in my bottom. It's only near the bottom of my list. Because I'm not a science girly. I'm sorry. The science games just don't hit for me. And it's confusing. This is your fault for creating a safe, welcoming environment. I know. This is me. This is my problem. My burden to bear. Najahaje is what it's known by among scientifics. Another name has been applied. Enter it using hieroglyphics. So this is Egyptian cobra, I believe. But women in STEM, Nina. I mean, I love the women in STEM. I am not nearly as smart as the women in STEM. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna type it in. I love the representation. I just hate that I don't get it. It's very hard. But I do love that every year you guys help me through Deadly Device and you explain things to me it's like explain it like I'm 5 every year, and I love that. Because I don't get it. The last puzzle in Deadly Device, still don't get it. I don't know. The head empty. Egyptian. Excuse me. Where's the N? C O B R A. We are not women in STEM. We are women in STEM.
Under the Main Street house.
Women
I think
in
it's time for a
STEM.
little powwow.
A powwow? Let's go.
Well, well, the gang's all here. Where have you been? Believe it or not, I was actually worried about you.
As well, you should
Everyone's
have been.
here.
I was hiding from Mr. Spy Cam here.
You talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
George, I saw...
I've only played through like 7 Nancy Drew games, and they all take forever for me. But that's good. Like, you should take your time with a Nancy Drew game. Like, more bang for your buck, you know? I used to try to drag out, like when I first got, like the first playthrough of a Nancy Drew game, I would try to drag that out as much as I could.
I saw your makeshift photo lab, along with the photos of Ida you took behind her back. Or should I say, of her back?
You were snooping in my room?
You were taking
She's a detective,
pictures?
Freak lips.
How did you know she was a detective?
Freak lips.
I told her. I was trying to calm her down
Saucy.
after...
Deadly Device has some of the coolest implications for the world of Nancy Drew. The questions it asks about who gets its own, energy and make money from it made for one of the best mystery plots of the series. It's very interesting. I love the plot. The puzzles are... I'm a puzzle gal. I don't love the Deadly Device puzzles, which is hard.
After someone put that snake in her locker.
Someone put a snake in your locker?
Apparently taking pictures of me wasn't enough.
I did not put that snake in your locker.
Come on, who else would have done it?
Actually, you.
Hey, look, Ida may not be my favorite person, but I would never risk traumatizing her like that. It would jeopardize the picture.
Probably true, but that snake wasn't meant for her. It was meant for me. While I was checking out that video chip, you shoved that snake into Ida's locker. You knew the wardrobe room would be my next stop. You knew it'd be my next stop after I saw the cloak on the video chip because you'd already seen that it was missing from the reference model. You let all the reptiles out of their cages too, just in case I somehow missed the snake.
Ew!
Ew.
Oh my gosh, you're both freaks!
You tried to scare Nancy off the case?
She realized I actually knew what I was doing and was afraid I might somehow...
George might be one of the most unattractive Nancy Drew characters for me. Jen. Over Colin? I know you said one of. I mean, if we don't like him, we don't like him. He's creepy. I get that. Knew what I was doing. I was afraid I might somehow...
And was afraid I might somehow keep her from finding that lost footage.
You broke into your own prop room to make it look like someone else took that flesh boom, didn't you? And you tried to frame me for the snake stuff with that stupid swizzle stick.
Okay, okay. So maybe the idea of finding that lost footage made me do things that were a little excessive. But I never used any of the flash boom because finding the entrance to the original Pharaoh set is impossible. And I never put anybody's life in danger like you did.
Since when is feeding a cat a threat to anybody's life?
I'm talking about the accidents.
Oops.
You're the reason that black cat's always running around distracting the crew?
I just thought it would hype the Lois Manson curse rumor that I... sort of started.
Uh-huh.
But so what? Curses are great publicity. The Tinseltown Tattler lapped it up when I... sort of called them and told them about it. But that's nowhere near as bad as what Peeping George here has been doing.
I was taking pictures of that mark on your back.
What mark on my back?
The one that's just like the mark Lois Manson had on her back. The one that meant she was cursed. There really is a curse, people. Seriously, mate, you need to shut this production down before history repeats itself and somebody gets killed.
You moron! That's a scar from a tattoo I had removed when I landed this part.
You actually believe in curses?
You're darn right I do.
No
Hey,
wonder
look what
we've
happened to
fallen
the
so
people
far
who
behind
opened the tomb of
schedule.
King
I
Tut.
don't believe
A week
this.
later, they
People
were
call
dropping
me
All right,
a
that's
slave.
enough.
I
The ancient
believe
Egyptians
Enough.
were
Run,
expert.
hide! The big bad curse is... What?
Just go to your rooms and get a good night's sleep. All of you. Now. We've got a picture to finish.
You know, Mr. Hitchens, something Edith said earlier has been bothering me. All these accidents, yet no one's been hurt. I think I know who's been causing them. I think you do, too.
Edith was right about publicity. The surest way to create a blockbuster is to get the media talking about the picture before it opens.
So you caused the accidents, taking care that no one got hurt, but instead of reporting them, you closed the set, knowing word would leak out anyway, and that all the secrecy would attract lots of media attention.
Correct. But from what I just witnessed, I'm afraid this film is headed for catastrophe no matter how many mishaps I arrange or how much publicity they generate. No, only one thing can save me from financial ruin. That lost footage. Please, Nancy.
Alright, I guess. We'll look for it. Shameful, but Colin, as creepy as he is cute to me. He looks like young Justin Timberlake. Ramen noodle head! Yeah, I get it. But also, the sausages. There's no coming back from the sausage. I'm sorry. I don't disagree, Colin is a cutie, but man, that personality. It's rough. It's rough. Poor Colin. I want to see Colin and Ned fight. Because I don't think they'd use fists. I feel like they would just slap. $50, $25. Slap fight in the courtyard. I'd watch. Not that I condone violence. Oh goodness, I'm getting really slow at these. Stamina is not there. Oh, oh, thank goodness. I keep getting Colin and the guy in Thornton Hall mixed up the whole stream, and I was so confused until like now. We did it! We got the alternate bonus footage unlocked, so at the end of the game we get an extra scene. I'm so excited. That's all we need to do. I don't have to bust ass on those bonus levels anymore. I can take it easy. We have a special ending. Take it easy.
Time to revisit that sarcophagus and try out this new
bonus chaos. I love a bonus chaos. Alright, so now we gotta do this again, because why not do the puzzle twice? It's just very fun. And totally safe. I love lighting flames in a enclosed area. Alright, new lockpick. Alright, we have multiple. Okay. Oh, no, it's just going. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Nice. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to push it to the side. There we are. Let's see. Blue, yellow. Ugh. Why do bad things happen to semi-decent people? Just unfair. Okay. Ooh, I can build off of this. This is good. This is good. I like it.
It's a passageway that leads farther underground. Oh boy, I guess I have to climb down through this sarcophagus.
Head first. Let's go. Oh, there's a ladder, thank goodness. Or just full on dive.
Darn, the passage is blocked. But it looks like someone's been using Flash Boom to get deeper underground. This is my chance to finish the excavation and find that lost footage first.
Ask Sass for the innocent black cat. Oh, you'll never know what we're voting for next. Alright, we need to blow away the rocks. So we're gonna match up colors and explode them. And pretty self-explanatory here. So, let's see. We got yellow. Go yellow on it. More yellows. So just kind of stack them together. And I just need another like blue something. I don't want to blow up things that should not be blown up, so. Oh, I was hoping I could like click on the stuff like the lockpicking game. Vivacious Void for the black cat.
Oh, somebody get me a glass, because I just found me a tall drink of water.
Good job for the innocent black cat. Vivacious Void sent me.
Whoa,
That's perfect.
Where am I? I need to find a way to light up this room.
It was 7 votes for 10 Vivacious Void, 6 votes for 10 Forbidden Floof, and 0 votes for 10 Duke of Darkness. Duke of Darkness. To be fair, they were all 10 out of 10s. Fair. Because are we really going to argue? That cat is a 10 out of 10. Okay, let's see. I gotta flip some stuff around here.
Oops. I'd better try this again.
Something over here, gotta move it. Reflect the light, reflect the light. We got it. We got it. Oh, I think it's good. I think we're good.
Wow, cool. Let's check this place out.
Look how pretty. Gosh, I love the art in these games. It's so gorgeous. Alright, you've made it this far. There's only one thing left. Remove Lois from your path to see the truth. I've left you one more clue to be your guide. First, Lois flies with a grace unrehearsed. Next, Lois quenches the desert's deep thirst. Thirdly, she creeps and she scurries and stings. And lastly, she honors the deaths of great kings. Alright, so what do we got? Got I. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh, oh. I think the first one's bird, because he said flies. There's 9 more of these. Excuse me. Just grab all of them, make sure we've seen all of the things. There's one down there. Oh, and there's one more. We'll find it. There's one bird. Oh, looking for a bird with an L. Alright, L. O. I. S. I think the next one was rain, right? L. O. I. For the rain S. Rain S. Huh? And I think we're doing scorpions next. L. O. I. S. And these. L. O. I. S. Done. Wow. Added to the list of deceased people who left treasures behind that Nancy discovers in the span of 24 hours. The music in this part is such a banger. It's so good. Alright. We found it.
Footage. It really exists.
Oh
my gosh. The director kept the original Jewel of Karnak for himself.
Ooh, I forgot to click in there. That's so disturbing. There was an audio diary in there and I missed it. Look at Nancy's hair. Cute.
So, where is it?
Ada?
What are you
How'd
doing
you get here?
I followed you. I've been following you ever since I more or less told you to look in Arthur's safe. So where's the jewel?
The Jewel of Karnak? It was never here. Not the real one, at least. The director couldn't resist having an exact replica made and keeping the original for himself. It's all right here in this letter.
There's no Jewel of Karnak in here? I don't believe it! Here we are on the very set where the original Pharaoh was shot, just like I planned, only there's no jewel?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to get rich and famous now?
By being...
the star?
By being the star of this movie, maybe?
Ida.
Are you kidding? Even I'm smart enough to know this movie is going to be a disaster. Unless what if disaster were to strike again? Oh my gosh.
Why
If
does
someone
this
were to
feel
die as
very
tragically
familiar?
and mysteriously as Lois Manson did on this movie? Oh my gosh. It would make headlines all over the world.
Ada, what are you talking about?
I feel like we've been in this situation
You die in a cave-in
before.
down here. We finish the film in your memory. It opens, bam, smash hit, and I'm rich and famous after all.
I die in a cave-in?
Yeah, that part's kind of a bummer.
Hmm.
But hey, that's showbiz. It was a pleasure working with you, Nancy. Bye-bye.
Yay! Ida versus Lori, who wins? Honestly, no clue. So we got, this is our side. We're the mummy, I guess. No, it's not a mummy, it's a hard hat. Oh my gosh, it looked like a mummy for a second. It's a hard hat. Excuse me. Oh no! There we go. Lori wins, she's already rich and famous. That one was saucy. Nice. I need some flames, some sparks in my life. Where are ya? Go. I don't want to add extra stuff to my... There we go. Okay. Nice. Throw that stuff out. Oh no! You threw things on top of me. Perfect. Oh, that couldn't have worked out better for me. That was so nice. Well, thought it was working out really well for me, and then that happened. Beautiful!
Hurry! Everything's about to collapse.
Why are we trying to save Ida?
Ah!
You can stay in there. What if I told everyone you died in a cave-in? Oh!
Well, Ida, looks like you got your wish for publicity after all.
Cat signs 3-picture deal. The Vivacious Void is gonna be in three different movies. Way to go. That's the true hero of the story. The final scene. Aw. We did it! Alright. Time for our extra footage.
Time to see what's on this lost footage.
Kitty deserves it. Kitty
It's
deserves
Lois
it.
Manson. She's alive? That's the Jewel of Karnak.
Oh my god. Crazy. Kat is a better actor than both Ida and Lori. It's canon.
So Lois Manson didn't die from a snake bite while filming the first Pharaoh after all. Actress that she was, she faked the whole thing.
Get your bag, girl, and
The
escape the
director was
ZB
obviously
bands.
in on it, as well as
Love
the
it.
coroner who signed her death certificate. So she must have been some kind of spy or federal witness or something. In any case, once the camera stopped rolling, she vanished into history. As for the Jewel of Karnak, which Lois apparently stole from the director after he switched it with a fake, Arthur Hitchens returned it to the Egyptian Museum from which it had come some 80 years earlier. This generated a lot of publicity, as did Ida's very convenient nervous breakdown, which allowed her to avoid prosecution when it came to that cave-in. As a result, the new Pharaoh movie was a smash hit. Arthur was thrilled.
Wow.
Molly McKenna, who, believe it or not, wound up adopting that stray black cat I'd been chasing all
The
over
star.
the lot, didn't much care. George Jackson, however, was disappointed. Despite his denials, he deeply resented the fact that Arthur had used his considerable influence to make George unemployable unless he directed Pharaoh. He wanted the movie to tank because it would have ruined Arthur financially. Of course, it wouldn't have done wonders for George's career, but he was either too focused on payback or just plain too dumb to realize that. As for me, the Tinseltown Tattler has been hounding me for months trying to get the inside scoop of my adventure. I'm thinking I'll just have their people call my people, which means I'll have to train my people, i.e. Togo, to answer the phone. But something tells me having to talk to a dog won't faze their people one bit.
Yay. That's not how you pronounce George. I think you could spell it that way, though. I know we've had the George Jorge debate today, but... yay. That's it. That's the end of day 10. So next week we'll do the second dossier game after we play Ransom of the Seven Ships. It's exciting stuff. I'm thrilled. We did it. 11 hours. 11 hours, not too bad. Not too shabby. I've been lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you've been hanging out with us today. Oh, I just love all the artwork. It's so cute. I am so ready to yeet myself into bed. I'm about to do the same. I'm going to yeet myself right into the bed. We did it. Day 10. We only have 8 more of these. Oh, I'm starting to panic. I told you guys I was gonna feel good until until we hit like more than halfway through.
I learned where my next case would take me. The Redondo, an exclusive spa where the rich and famous go to get nipped, tucked, or just plain indulged. Massages, gourmet meals, exotic beauty treatments, luxurious rooms. Unfortunately, someone has added danger to its list of amenities by planting devices that suddenly explode with potentially deadly results. Help me unmask this mad bomber before the spa's wealthy clients start checking out for good in my next adventure.
Continues in 2009, which so happens to be next Saturday, guys.